About a week after the Sista Super Sealers reign supreme in Leg 3, nagpapatuloy po ang ating Pba 3X3 lakas ng tatlo dito pa rin sa loob ng Inares Pasig para sa Leg 4, Day 1 po tayo. We are coming to you live on One Sports and PBA Rush with 16 action-packed games on tap, starting with the Leg 3 champion Sista taking on Cavitex. Dom, ang gandang lineup na naman to para sa ating lahat.
Alam mo maganda dito, Magu, 3 legs down and we're on our 4th leg and the teams are improving, the games are getting much better. At dun sa first 3 legs, iba-iba yung nag-champion in all those legs. As you can see, we have 16 games and we're expecting 16 close ones in today's Saturday booking of the Pba 3X3.
Bakit naman hindi? Dahil pahigpit na nga ng pahigpit yung labanan para makapasok sa top 10 para umabot ka nga doon sa Leg 7. Pero bago yan, silipin muna natin paano nga ba nakarating dito sa Leg 4. Ano nga ba yung naging resulta back in Leg 3? It was Sista who had an immaculate performance. Lahat ng kanilang laro, kanilang naipanalo on their way to that 100,000 peso prize.
Well, Magu, remember we were talking about it. We did the first day and we saw that they were playing much better. We saw guys like Leo De Vera really knocking down those shots. Ang ganda ng kanilang pinakita, ang ganda ng kanilang teamwork. And they were helping each other. And in the end, they won and they became champions. Yun ang maganda para dito sa Sista. Then we had Pioneer Pro Tibay number 2, Terrafirma at number 3, Purefoods number 4, Meralco at number 5, and Platinum at number 6.
Ang pinakamaganda dito, Dom, when you say yung cliche na it's anybody's game, makikita mo week in and week out, leg in, leg out, iba-iba talaga nagko-compete. It depends on how you perform on that particular day. At dahil nga sa mga resultang yon sa Leg 3, Dom, eto na, nagbago na naman ang ating pool.
Iba-iba na naman ang grupo. Pool A, Sista, Platinum, Limitless, Cavitex, and Zamboanga. Pool B, Pioneer, Meralco, Barangay, Ginebra, and San Miguel, Terrafirma, Purefoods, TNT, and Northport for Pool C. At again, yung mga numbers na yan, yun yung mga rankings na dating mga teams in Leg number 3.
Yun nga po, no, depende sa resulta ng previous leg, dun sila magkakatagpo-tagpo dito sa current leg. Ito naman yung kinauupuan sa ngayon ng lahat ng 13 team natin dito sa Pba 3X3. Meralco, very consistent, Dom, at 230.
Kaya naman napaka-importante nitong tour points na to because remember, at the end of 6 legs, yung total number of points yan will definitely play bearing. So depende dun sa positioning mo, it depends if you get 100 points, 90 points, 80 points, 50 points, all the way down. And papakita yan bukas in leg number 2.
Yung Cavitex, Northport at Zamboanga, go time na dahil bottom 3 will be eliminated. Yung 10 lang, top 10 lang ang papasok into the last round. Top 4, automatic quarters, yung 6 maglalaban-laban pa. First game of the day will be, eto nga pong Sista taking on Cavitex. Umpisa na natin ang Leg 4 ng ating Pba 3X3, lakas ng tatlo.
Happy weekend mga ka-PBA and welcome po sa 4th leg ng first conference ng inyong Pba 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo! We have 16 games para po sa araw na ito and for our first match, bakbakan po ito sa pagitan ng Sista Super Sealers at ng Cavitex Braves. At oras na para ipakilala natin ang ating mga bida. Unahin po natin ang mga Super Sealers. From Isabela, wearing jersey number 9, Prince Rivero. And from Zamboanga, jersey number 11, RJ Argamino. From Pangasinan, jersey number 20, Leo LTV De Vera. And from Rizal, wearing jersey number 23, Kenneth Mocon. Ito po ang inyong Sista Super Sealers, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Juven Formasil. And now let's welcome in mga manlalaro ng Cavitex Braves from Bulacan, jersey number 2, Ernest Reyes. From Malolos, Bulacan, jersey number 10, Dominic Bajardo. From Tarlac, jersey number 11, AC Soberano. And from wearing jersey number 12, the babyface assassin, Larry Bonachel. At ito pong inyong Cavitex Braves, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Borgie Hermida. Ang mga referees po natin sa dalawang ito, Mao Rioste at Charlie Amparado. Team captains, lapit na sa ating mga refs for the coin toss. And once again, we'd like to thank the Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas for this collaboration in creating a new brand of basketball with the PBA. Salpukan po ito ng Super Sealers at ng Braves.
Sista is going for back-to-back championships. They want to prove that they did not just get lucky. Kwento ni Leo De Vera, there is good pressure, a kind of pressure that excites them. They also want to make sure that they will be able to adjust dito sa particular leg, anticipating that other teams will go harder on them. Finally, the focus is putting themselves in a winning situation. Yun daw talaga ang importante. Gentlemen.
Yun naman talagang hinahabol dito, Apple and Dom, ano? Sista, leg 1, Dom, 0-3 ang naging record. Pagdating ng leg 2, 3-2 naging record nila, pero natalo pa rin sila sa quarterfinals sa Platinum. Pero pagdating ng leg 3, 6-0, a clean sweep of that leg to capture the 100,000 peso prize.
And they got better and better. Yun yung nagustuhan ko dito sa Sista. Di ba nakita mo yung in the leg number 1 and even leg number 2, they were developing that chemistry. They were developing their confidence, and it showed in leg number 3 when they went all the way.
Ito namang Cavitex, on the other hand, they've been struggling. They were highly touted, of course, because they have the veteran in Larry Fonacher, pero hindi pa lumalabas yung tunay na potential, Dom. Leg 1, they won 2 games of the 2 they played. And then sa leg 2, na-eliminate pa rin sila sa preliminary. Leg 1, umabot naman ng quarters, pero leg 2, tanggal kagad sa prelims. Leg 3, ganun din, nalaglag sa elims, hindi sila nakaabot sa knockout stage.
So kulang pa itong Cavitex. When you look at it, really, they're still trying to figure out, how and where and what they need to do. Other teams have been able to adjust quicker than them. And you remember, it's been a week, so they've had a lot of time to prepare, or better time to prepare, play with each other, get their legs under them. Yun ang napaka-importante, yung conditioning din dito. Kasi paminsan, alam mo yung gusto mong gawin, pero hindi mo magawa kasi you're not yet in tip-top shape.
Yun yung pagkakaiba ngayon sa last week. Last week, weekend, midweek, weekend, 3 leg na yun. Pero ngayon nakapag-prepare ng lahat ng ating koponan for an entire week at least, para nga mas maganda na maipakita ngayong 4th leg.
And also, kung may nararamdaman kang konting mga injuries, whether it's a sprain, whether it's a bruise or what, napahinga mo ng mas matagal yan, and you will feel much better in today's festivities.
Mocon puts one up para dito sa Sista. They are down 3-2. You see Cavitex now with crisper passes here, as Soberano will miss.
Passes, and you can see even the spacing, and it seems like yung adjustment nila offensively, they're getting closer to the hole.
Sista will have possession. Early goings of the opening match dito sa day 1 ng leg number 4. Argamino tries the deuce, saves it to the wrong man. Soberano will clear. Ito na si Fonacher. He attacks the shorter Argamino. He drops it off to Reyes, who muffs it at the cup. Argamino couldn't make him pay, though. But it is Rivero who pulls down that rebound. Prince misses. Backstroke. Wala pa rin.
Point blank misses that time by Prince Rivero.
Soberano on the move. Ran into a brick wall named Rivero.
Just reminds us so much of his teammate, Big Bo Belga.
He knows how to use that heft, no? Hindi pa bigat yung bigat niya.
He's quick. Kagandahan dito. Alam naman natin si Bo Belga. He may look big, but he is quick.
Naalala mo kung anong hidden
Skills.
moniker? Hindi, yung underground moniker ni Bo.
Ano?
Twinkle Toes Bo. Di ba yung sa skills challenge? Grabe.
Hindi kasi ang tulin talaga niya, and then he handles the ball well.
4-3 is the score. Sista by 1. After that corner 2-pointer. Yun, no? Kita mo yung gulangan sa inbound. Check ball. Fonacier knew what to do.
And we always talk about being able to take advantage. Kasi alam mo yung scouting napaka-importante din eh. You know, also once you're in better shape, yung scouting report, yung being able to react, being able to get to the positions that you want becomes a lot easier.
Fonacier for the deuce. Cavitex up 6-4.
You know, even for Larry Fonacier, you can see he's moving quicker, he's moving looser, much better.
Turnaround jumper naman ni Rivero ang pambawi sa kabila. Gotta love how this game is breezing by. Only one foul called so far. Fajardo, down low, off the window. Every time na si-switch off si Argamino, inaatake nila sa loob as Mocon misses.
And you can see, when they switch off, makikita mo yung dalawang teammates na lumalayo, spreading the floor para mas mahirapan mag-help yung mga teammates.
Ito na yung pagbabalik naman ngayon ni Leo De Vera para sa Sista. Pinagpahinga muna si Argamino. Hindi pwede, na-warningan si Larry. Hindi kakaasaran sa inbound eh. Yung check ball na yan, doon nagkakakulitan eh. Yun, inabot na maayos.
Paminsan, mind games din yan eh.
Mocon trying to pound it in. They got a block there by Fajardo. Fonacier puts it on the deck. One dribble pull-up. Ginebra, Larry will clean it up.
Being able to follow your shot, one of the things that you can take advantage of. Larry Fonacier knew right away he was in trouble.
Yung pin down sa kanya, naku, laki na ito. Foul na lang, sirs.
Nakaakap na eh.
Take a look at that last putback by Fonacier. Lamang dito ang Cavitex, 8-5. We were talking about earlier, Dom, how it is go time for a team like Cavitex. Same thing with Northport, same thing with Zamboanga, because they are in the relegation zone.
And, you know, we have 13 teams, we have 6 legs. So every leg merong points na na-earn ang each team. And out of those, bakit gaano ka-importante yun? Each team will earn, if you go first place, 100 points. Second place, 80 points. Third place, 70 points. Fourth place, 60 points. Fifth place, 50 points. Sixth place, 45. Seventh place, 40. Eighth place, 35 points. Ninth place, 20 points. 10th place, 18. 11 is 16 points. 12th place is 14 points. And if you're last place out of the 13 teams, you get 12 points. Each leg, ito total yung mga points na kuha mo. Each and every leg. And then, after the 6 legs, yung top 10 teams nga papasok dun sa ating tinatawag na championship round.
At doon na, magkakaalaman dahil lumalaki lalo yung prize money and of course the pride of becoming the first ever champion of the Pba 3X3 lakas ng tatlo tournament.
So may tatlong hindi makakasali, di ba? Dun sa teams na yon. So top 10 will go into that championship round, but the top 4, may bye na yon. Diba? So importante din to be able to get into that top 4. So you have to be consistent. You want to be able to get as many points as you can.
Ang laking bagay, no? If you win a leg, as you take another look at that nasty fall, yung Sista, they were all the way down in the lower half of the standings. Before leg 3, they won that thing, took home the 100 points, and ngayon all of a sudden they jackrabbited all the way up to 5th place with a 164.
That's how important to be able to dominate at least one leg. Kasi 100 points right away yun eh. And that's why you look at Meralco, a team that placed well in the first and the second leg, 180 points right away yun.
80, 100, at saka 50. Yun po yung mga puntos na nakuha ng Meralco Balls in the first 3 legs. They have been consistent. Sila yung pinaka-consistent so far. Sista has been improving. Cavitex still searching for their form. Let's see who performs better here in leg 4 as we hit this timeout with 4:55 remaining dito sa ating first game. Nice shooting, excellent action we are witnessing para sa buena mano nga natin ngayong Sabado.
The highlights we were seeing from the Sista Super Sealers, but Cavitex still in command of this ball game. 10-8 with 4 minutes and 55 left.
And the big man, is at the line. Ernest Efren Reyes, no goal. Here we go again. Reyes hands it off to Larry. That's a deuce. Kanya rin yung rebound. Nice drop to the other side. That's gonna be an end one.
You can see Larry really a great shooter following his shot. Alam niyang kapos, sinundan niya. Defense reacting to him. Quick reaction by Fonacher, passing it to his teammate, getting the foul and the basket.
That's the second time today he picked up his own rebound. You were mentioning na nga, eto na nga. A week after, eto na, nanunumbalik na yung Fonacher na kilala natin, ano?
Di ba pag, when you're still trying to feel your legs, after mo tumira, you're not necessarily gonna go after that shot. You're trying to preserve your energy. But when you're in much better shape, tuloy-tuloy na.
Nice dish by Fonacher there to Reyes. Larry making things happen para dito sa Cavitex Braves. Rivero di makabawi. Fonacher na naman para sa board.
Magu, you mentioned Cavitex in leg number 1. They played 2 games, won 2, but lost to Meralco in the quarterfinals. In the second leg, they played 4 games, won 2, but were eliminated in the preliminary round. In leg 3, itong Cavitex played 3 games but did not win any, so eliminated din sila.
Fonacher asking for a timeout. Dalawa pa rin ang abante ng Cavitex, 12-10, 3:49 remaining in this game. For the uninitiated, pasadaan lang po natin ulit. First to 21 points, tapos na po. Pero kapag walang umabot ng 21, pagka po naubos yung 10 minutes, kung sino lamang, panalo na rin po. Pagka naman tabla, first to 2 points, finish na kagad yun.
Well, let's go to the Sista Super Sealers. In the first leg, they were in Pool B. They played 3 games, did not win any. Eliminated right away. In leg number 2, they played 5 games, won 3, lost to Platinum in the quarterfinals. In leg number 3, eto na nga, sinabi mo nga, they played 6 games, won all 6, and the eventual champions.
Mogon trying to feed the big man down low. Rivero kisses it off the glass, cutting their deficit to 1. Fonacher, long 1. Balik sa dalawang abante ng Braves. Gotta love the quick action here, Dom.
That was only a long one for Larry Fonacher. Pero kita mo yung balik ng Sista right away, taking that 2 from the corner.
Ito yung kay Fonacher stepping. Sabay pinawian siya ni Mogon with a deuce. Pero ang bilis din naman itong Cavitex at the other end. Soberano gives them back the lead. Nice defense there down low. Rivero was blocked. Mocon no. Rivero pa rin. Swiped away by Larry, but it is picked up by Mocon. Bearded Larry is on point, Dom.
Gotta love how Larry Fonacher, you know, simula pa lang, ha? This is the first game for Cavitex, but they're on point. He's working hard.
Rivero with a quick spin. No go. Fonacher will clear. De Vera chasing him around. Fonacher trying to get rid of Leo. Between the legs, yung kick-out pass na yun.
And this is when you gotta try to get your second win, the last 3 minutes. We talked about go time. This is the go time in a game.
Nice baseline drive. Niluwa lang sa pagkakataon na yun. It's gonna be a reach and foul dahil natampal. Nagkatampalan. Inabot si Soberano.
Nang hinayang si Argamino kasi dun sa mintis niya eh. It was right there.
Fajardo trying to take it strong, swiped away by De Vera. Leo from the corner. The looper doesn't work. He was trying to trail it, but it's slapped away by Fonacher. Soberano misses on this one. Mok onto the corner. No go. The rebound play, there is a foul.
One of the things also when you're playing in 3x3, majority, I would say 99% of the times that you take a shot, it's under duress. Di ba nagmamadali ka, you're trying to get to the open spot right away, and guys are chasing you.
Reyes gets it to Fajardo. Here's Fonacher on the tertiary drive. Larry makes it a 2-point lead para sa Cavitex. Oh, Sista has been going to that all game long.
Ano ba tawag doon sa tirang ganun? Ni Prince Rivero.
Backstroke.
Been effective. He's gotten at least 3 baskets.
And he has kept Sista within 1 here as we are about to hit the 2-minute warning. Reyes on the move. Door shot on him by Rivero. Fonacher shoots over Prince. Ginawang asintahan doon.
Larry Fonacher making the points for Cavitex.
Mocon trying to tie it. No. Rivero is fouled by Fonacher.
7 points for Larry Fonacher. 8 for Rivero.
What a battle these two are putting on. But it is still Fonacher's Cavitex up by 2. Sista, though, will have possession. Rivero down low again. Nice spin by Prince. He's got 9 of the 15 para sa Sista.
He really knows how to use his body, especially when pag nakasandal ka sa kanya. Kaya mas maganda kung didepensahan mo tong si Rivero. You give him a little bit of space.
So Berano, though, nice floater and rebound. A minute and 20 remaining in this one. Uy, hindi kang pamadulas. So Berano lights it up and Cavitex is up by 4. Argamino misses. Last touch though on the blue shirts.
And that was a big shot by Soberano.
Sista kinda quit playing asking for the traveling violation. But meron pa rin naman depensa naka-recover. It was just a better shot.
Well, you know, like I always mention, in 3x3, you gotta have 100% focus every single time, every single second possession of the game.
Mocon trying to show that, but misses. De Vera tracking to the corner. De Vera trying to clean up his own miss. Went up without it. They will keep possession, but there's only 44.9 seconds remaining in this one, and Rivera looks shaken up. See, banging on the floor here.
Well, he tried to go for that shot, for that rebound. Looks like it may have happened before that.
Sa mukha yung
Oo,
chinecheck
tinamaan
niya.
siya eh. Either his eye or his cheek.
Probably on the rebound, as you were mentioning.
Prior to getting the ball, makita mo parang tinamaan siya ng siko eh.
De Vera pleading his case here.
It was that. Ayun, yung kamay, yung pag-ikot.
Sista will have possession here, down by 4. 44.9 remaining. Cavitex looking good, Dom. A 2-pointer will give him this win.
And plus,
And it's been a while, huh?
Oh, and then Sista also moved. You look at the fouls. 5 fouls already for Sista.
Tandaan natin, leg 3. Ni hindi nakatikim ng panalo ang Cavitex. Right now, they are 2 away from finally
So they're
breaking back into the win column.
actually yung best performance nila was leg number 1.
TNT yung... Hindi, yung leg 2 pa nila napahiran yung TNT, di ba? Pero leg 1 was their best performance, yes. Cavitex wasting away some clock. 5 to work with. Fonacher lost it. Soberano ends it with a 2-pointer. What a bailout by AZ. Look at Larry. Just stretch out, decked out on the floor in exhaustion.
You gotta love the
In relief.
performance. Gotta love the performance of Cavitex. Back-to-back 2-point shots by Soberano to seal this win. Larry Fonacher from start all the way to the end, leading his team. Soberano with 8, Fonacher with 7, Fajardo with 4, and Reyes with 2.
21-15 your final score. What a performance para sa Cavitex to open up leg 4.
You gotta love how Cavitex, you know, first performance in leg number 1, that was their best, but it has been downhill. But in leg number 4 here, Larry Fonashare being the captain, being the leader of this team, showing what kind of effort they need, and he's our best player of this game.
So Cavitex opens up leg 4 with a big bang. Coming up next, it'll be Zamboanga taking on Limitless. Watch the hardcore action of Pba 3X3 Lakas ng Tatlo live and on demand on Gigaplay at no extra cost. Download the Gigaplay app now. At sa pagpapatuloy nga ng ating Pba 3X3 Lakas ng Tatlo live on One Sports and Pba Rush, it is going to be the Limitless App Masters taking on the struggling Zamboanga Valientes. And if Chicky's ready, take it away, sirs.
And we now move on to our second match for today. Ito po ang bakbakan ng Zamboanga Valientes at ng Limitless App Masters. Unahin na natin pakilala ang mga manlalaro ng Zamboanga Valientes. Galing po si Zamboanga, numero 1, Kyle Napes. Also from Zamboanga, jersey number 10, Aldacer Essa. And from Caloocan, jersey number 22, Ray De Mesa. Ito po ang inyong Zamboanga Valientes at ang kanilang head coach, Coach Joseph Romarate. Ito na ang Limitless App Masters, starting with jersey number 3 from Iloilo, Marvin Hayes. Mula po sa Bicol, jersey number 15, Johnny Napoles. From Bukidnon, number 16, Raymer Catuya. And from San Fernando, La Union, jersey number 45, Brandon Ganuelas Rosser. Ito po ang inyong Limitless App Masters, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Willie Wilson. Mga referees po natin sa larong ito, Oliver Angeles and Jonard Garcia. Team captains, please approach our referees for the coin toss. At muli po kami nagpapasalamat sa Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas for this collaboration in creating a new brand of
Aside from
basketball.
adjusting sa physicality ng laro sa 3x3, Brandon Rosser is also adjusting and trying to dominate the paint. The natural wing guy daw kasi siya. And ang laro niya sa labas talaga. But because of the height advantage, sinusubukan nilang i-maximize ito sa loob. Gentlemen.
At sisilipin nga natin if it can be successful dito sa second game ng Leg 4 ng ating Pba 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo Limitless, they've been improving as well, Dom. Zamboanga, they continue to linger at the bottom. Let's see if they can perform better after a week's preparation.
Oh, definitely, and they got to be able to do it with only 3 guys as of the moment. Because from what we've heard so far, JR Kawaling not yet in the building.
Limitless opens up the scoring with a 2-pointer.
Magulong nakita natin dito sa Zamboanga. A lot of one-on-one play is what they've been doing. The problem with that is, you know, you limit the options. You can't keep the defense guessing. And, you know, that's also really a result of unfamiliarity of these guys playing with each other.
Rosser definitely having the heft and height advantage here. Back to the basket. Basketball is good. You gotta go quick though kasi pag pumoste ka sa 3x3, you only have 5 seconds to try and either put up a shot or kick it back out. Hindi pwedeng pumoste ka maghapon, eh, no?
Well, really, a lot of 3x3, when you look at it, a lot of the rules really to speed up the game, to get people on their toes. Walang lull.
Pagka-atake kang one-on-one, you do have the entire 12-second shot clock. Pero pag bumak to the basket ka na, 5 seconds lang. Zamboanga now on the board. Hayes with the pick. Hayes on the slide. Taken away though. By De Mesa. Here's Napoles. He scored the first 2 kanina. Mintes. De Mesa with the rebound. Fadeaway jumper. Hindi umubra yan para dito kay Kyle Napes. They go back to Napoles.
Especially when you're playing a team that's only has 3 guys, you want to be able to move that basketball. You want to try and tire them out.
Hayes looking around. They want to get it to Rosser. Back to Hayes. Top of the key, 2. Marvin Hayes lights it up.
5-1 right now for Limitless. And makikita mo, maganda yung ikot ng kanilang bola at yung kanilang spacing. Posting up Rosser, but then itong si Marvin Hayes relocating to the top of the key for that long 2.
Napes, nothing but air, or make that Esa, nothing but air on that one. Rosser checking. Nice slide by Hayes.
Great recognition also from the passer.
Medyo no-look pa, no? Nakatingin siya kay Napoles, pero kay Hayes pala i-issue yun. Oh, nice getaway by De Mesa. Napoles wants to post up Esa. Napoles double team. He spins away from it. Bitin. Nice battle down low. Napoles ang mananaig. Limitless stamping their class now on Zamboanga with a 5-point lead.
Well, we keep saying that the physicality of 3x3 is just really much more than 5-on-5. Even when you're trying to jockey for position, referees allow you to hold a little bit more.
Siguro factor na rin kasi nandyan at nandyan lang kayo eh. You can't really outrun each other because you're playing in the half court.
So hindi kailangan dito mabilis ka. Kailangan you're quick.
Yun. Yun yung pagkakaiba nga, no? As we see a free throw coming up here for Jory Napoles. Produkto ng TIP. Diyan sa Meligarda. The first PBA player coming from there.
Kabisado mo yung lugar na yun.
Yan. Actually, si Troy Rosario galing din doon, pero he's more known as NU. Doon siya gumraduate. Pero nag 2 years din sa TIP yun.
Nakakatawa dito kay Troy Rosario. Ang una niyang sport, volleyball.
Yan. Kita mo naman, kaya yung ano eh, makikita mo yung volleyball player, like pati si na Idol Bong Ravena nung araw. hindi doon sa first jump eh. Pang-basketball pa rin yan eh. Pero
Oo.
yung second and third jump, doon makikita na volleyball yung background eh.
Kaya naman na papasama siya sa gilas, di ba? Even if he's, only 6'4", 6'5", but because he can keep on jumping and getting up there, malaking bagay yun to be able to get rebounds.
As Hayes missed point blank, he needed to jump a little better there. Napes is fouled. Was it waved off? 3-second violation yata. Oo nga. So it was a violation.
that's a
7-point
tough
lead
pass.
para sa Limitless.
Even if Hayes would have gotten that basketball, that would have been a tough basket to try and make.
Nagpang-abot kay ni Willie Wilson, di ba, sa De La Salle?
Oh,
Eh, siyang head coach nitong Limitless.
Yes.
Dahil ito yung 3x3 team nga ng Phoenix naman.
saan ka papunta dito?
Hindi pa uso 3x3 noon. Pero
Uso na.
syempre, hindi, half court. Wala bang 3x3 half court? Kamusta si Double W, Willie Wilson? Syempre sa ensayo nyo, nag-half court drills din kayo.
Hindi ko masyado napapansin. Actually, nagkasabay kami ni Willie. I was on my last year in Lasal and siya rookie year. Hindi siya nakalaro half of the season. Nagkasakit siya eh.
Tapos inuutos-utusan mo pa kasi rookie.
Oh, syempre. Hindi, pero ang mapapansin mo agad dito kay Willie, very strong, very quick, and he's just, yung pag sinabihan mo kung ano yung kinakailangan niyang gawin, napakamasunurin sa coach niyan eh.
Eh di ba, basta basketball, may it be 5-on-5, may it be 3x3, a successful team will have to take on the character of the coach. You see a Willie Wilson in these four guys?
Oh, definitely. You look at the hard work. You look at them being able to communicate with each other. And, I was talking to him before leg number 2, and he was saying, as a coach, yung transitioning as a player, sabi niya, alam mo, the only way or the best way I can see now to communicate to them what I want them to do is actually demoing it myself. So yun yung nakikita niyang very effective way of helping the team. Kasi sabi niya, I wish I could just sit on the chair and be able to show them ano yung kinakailangan gawin. But he feels the most effective way is nakikilaro siya kalaban itong koponan niya.
Eh, yung bang isang pinakamalaking pagkakaiba nyo, Dominic Oy versus Willie Wilson. Si Double W, kondisyon na kondisyon pa eh.
Oo nga.
Eh si Dom,
Nakaupo.
approve si Apple doon. Limitless with a 7-point lead.
Pagdating lang naman sa team, di ba, kailangan may player. Di ba? Kailangan may ball boy. Kinakailangan may medic. Kinakailangan may coach. At meron ding general manager.
Yun.
Oo, di ba?
Nga pala, no? General manager ng Mighty.
Doon na tayo sa general manager.
Ooh, speaking of managing, ganda naman ng power dunk dito ni Rosser.
Just extending that lead 12-3 now. But you like, again, that ball movement, crisp passes inside, and being able to see ano yung advantage nila.
Eh si Esa walang advantage yun as you take another look at the slam by Rosser. Dahil si Esa sumubok ng step back sa harap ni Rosser sa haba na itong mamang to. Ayun, airball ang
And
resulta.
you can see that yung talon ni Rosser, he is quick. Yung first jump niya. Long arms, he's tall. Very difficult to try to get a shot in front of him.
Some confusion here as the refs will be talking it over with the table officials. Tinanong yata yung timeout situation dito. Looks like there is a timeout requested. 12-3. Zamboanga in a deep hold on.
Oh, they've struggled offensively. They've only gotten 3 points on the board. Pretty much half of the time is done. Limitless, on the other hand, already with 12 points. That's half of the points that they need. More than half of the points that they need to be able to clinch this game. Pero makikita mo dito sa Zamboanga, there are only 3 guys as of the moment in this ballgame. Nakakaramdam sila ng pagod, but at the same time, yung familiarity nila with each other, you can see still needs improvement.
Here we go. Final 5.5 of this one. Can Zamboanga find a way to slow down Limitless?
And they're reading the defense well. makikita nila pagka nag-screen, magsiswitch itong depensa ng Zamboanga. And once they switch, they go to the bigger guy in Ganuelos roster.
And for even more bad news para sa Zamboanga, that is their 7th team foul, giving up 2 free throws now, Dom. Swerte na lang nila, nagmintis pa si Brandon.
So if you're Zamboanga, you wanna keep on going down low, which is exactly what they did against TNT. Remember, nung nasaktan itong si Jeremiah Gray. So it was 3 against 2 at that point of the ball game.
Nice quick pass to the interior.
Oh,
Ross
good
certainly
move.
what to do.
Really impressed with his post moves.
10-point lead now para dito sa Limitless. Napes. This guy's quality as well. You just got to find the consistency in his game as he pulls Zamboanga within 9. Hayes overcooks the pass. An opportunity para dito sa Valientes. Esa looking around. They want the ball with Napes, pero yung haba ni Napoles took it away. And it is another double-digit spread.
And Magu, if you look at Limitless, yung composition ng team nila, they're long, they're tall, but they're also quick.
Yun yung hinahanap mong prototype in the 3x3 game, ano, Dom?
Definitely, when you're long, quick, especially if you can shoot from the outside, huge advantage.
Kaya yung isang naging paborito kong Philippine team sa 3x3 was the 2018 World Championships na ginanap dyan sa Philippine Arena. It was a team consist of Pringle, Pogoy, Stan Hardinger, and Troy Rosario. Diba yun yung hinahanap mong kombinasyon?
And everybody very quick. Ito yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina, di ba? Yung ranking as of leg 3, yung Sista, Pioneer, Terrafirma, Purefoods, Meralco, Platinum. Yan yung ranking nila in leg number 3, how many wins they had, and the total number of points that these two teams had. Itong Zamboanga nga, no wins in the previous leg, but scoring 13 points because they participated in that leg. Knocking down that free throw. 14-5, 4 minutes and 25 left in the ball game.
Zamboanga actually, Dom, has not won a single game on the Pba 3x3 stage. They'll have to come up with a mini miracle here with just over 4 minutes remaining if they want to snap out of it finally.
Well, remember, in leg number 1, they had Matt Cardona. Matt Cardona, after his first game, na-injured din siya, or his second game, na-injured.
Leg 2.
Leg 2, when he got injured.
Nung leg 1, they improved slightly do sa 3 games nila. First game, I think they scored 7 or 8 points.
Which was all about Matt Cardona.
Yeah, and then yung second game and third game nila nun, they were in the 16 to 18 point range. Pagdating ng leg 2, first game ng leg 2 against TNT, they were right in the thick of the battle and then nabagsakan ng Sigo sa balikat si Mac.
If I'm not mistaken, they were playing Cavitex. Because remember, we were the second game nila was Cavitex.
Yeah.
Kasi inaabangan natin yung Mac Cardona versus Larry Ponasher.
Na hindi pa rin nangyari.
Oo, hindi nangyari. Tama, it was the first game nung nasaktan si Cardona.
It was an accidental hit, Lervin Flores, I think, na bagsakan sa balikat si Mac, and we haven't seen him since. Napoles taking care of business.
No, 5 more points for Limitless. Zamboanga only with 5 points so far. They need something. Itong Zamboanga, they need to be able to, get a win, get their confidence. And after that, it should be, a flight up para sa Valientes.
De Mesa crashing hard to the floor. Jore punches it through. It has been all Limitless, Dom. Lopez trying to make some noise. Di pa rin namubra. And you just see the confidence go out the window para dito sa Valientes.
And it's important kasi para sa Zamboanga, you're a team that hasn't won in all 3 legs. Yung makakuha ka ng isang panalo because you want to build on something. And you know, obviously this first game is something that's going to be very difficult to build from.
Limitless a point away. Oh, what a rejection by Rosser. Uligasers, Napoles for 22. Doesn't work.
Gotta love how even if they're up 15 points, Rosser still going up for that block.
They want to end it in style. Doesn't work on the 2-point attempt. Napes will try his hand. Wala pa rin. Hayes, he hit one from right there earlier. Couldn't end it here.
Limitless should be able to try and finish this ball game already by going inside.
They want to push for 22 just in case they need the extra points. Rosser trying to end it. Napes forces it up and in. Rosser, here he comes. That will do it. Limitless takes care of business contra dito sa Valientes.
You talk about a team that was in control from start to finish. Limitless, led by their big man, Rosser, getting a couple of dunks, going inside, posting up, using his height, using his strength, getting this 21-7 victory against Zamboanga.
They were just too much to handle para dito sa Zamboanga, especially because the Valientes were short-handed.
Well, let's look at the Limitless. They're a team that wants to do well in this leg number 4. They're a team that started out well. Big win for them, 21-7. But the best player of the game, Jore Napoles, 9 points, 4 rebounds. For this guy, knocking down 2 points after 2 points, getting to the basket as well. Limitless getting their win.
Limitless off to a good start here in leg 4. Kami po magbe-break ng panandalian. Pero, dyan lang kayo ha. San Miguel will be in action when they take on Pioneer sa aming pagbabalik. Coming off their best finish dito sa ating Pba 3x3 lakas ng tatlo tournament. Etong Pioneer Pro Tibay, runner-up finish last time around in leg 3, Dom, and here are some of their highlights.
Well, you gotta love how they were second place in leg number 3. They played 7 games, they won 4, and you could see a lot more energy in leg number 3. Rivera coming in to the lineup of Pioneer Pro Tibay, he really showed what needed to be done, the effort that needs to be able to be put in every single game to be able to get an advantage.
Ang makakalaban nila ngayon, itong San Miguel Beerman. Let's get it going.
We move on with our pool play. Third match for today. Labanan po ito ng Pioneer Pro Tibay at ng San Miguel Beerman. Unahin na natin ang Pioneer Pro Tibay from Zambales, jersey number 3, Gian Abrigo. Mula po sa South Cotabato, jersey number 15, Christian Rivera. From Zamboanga, jersey number 25, Robin Ronyo. And from Batangas, jersey number 33, Carlo De Chavez. Ito po ang inyong Pioneer Pro Tibay, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Lester Del Rosario. And now let's welcome the San Miguel Beerman from Puliran, Bulacan, jersey 0, James Mangahas. From Bacolod City, jersey number 1, Jeffrey Manday. From Cainta Rizal, jersey number 18, Lowy Vigil. And from Sorsogon, number 81, Bacon, Austria. Ito po ang inyong San Miguel Beerman, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Boise Zamar. Ang mga referees po natin sa dalawang ito, Roldan Johnson and Mau Orioste. Team captains, lapit sa ating mga referees for the coin toss. At muli po kami nagpapasalamat sa Samang Basketball ng Pilipinas.
San Miguel suffered heartbreaking losses in the third leg. Sabi ni Bacon, Austria, it's disappointing, it's frustrating, but they gotta get the positives and learn from the mistakes. Kailangan mabilis mag-move on. Pero ang maganda daw dito sa 3x3, mabilis ka rin makakabawi. Just after a week, meron na ulit silang chance na makapag-champion. And going back to their game against Sista, kung saan 1 point away na lang sila, nanalo na dapat. Kumbaga, ang Sista nga, nakapag-champion. So, feeling nila sila kaya din naman. Back to the panel.
Kailangan talaga mabilis mag-move on, ha? Wala. Ganun ba yun?
Oo nga eh. May pinaghuhugutan.
Yun eh.
Ikaw.
Mag-move on na. At makabawi pa.
No, very, alam mo, very important yan. Tama si Bacon Austria doon. Because the 3x3 is, game after game, even possession after possession, you cannot be 100% making all the right decisions, right? At any given time. So napaka-importante yan. Kung hindi masyadong maganda ang pinakita nyo last leg, you look at it, and like he said, kung Sista nakapag-champion, they feel that they are in that same position, that they are capable. And that is key. Yung confidence, napaka-importante yan for San Miguel.
They don't even have to look that far, Dom. Etong Pioneer, leg 1, tanggal sa prelims. Leg 2, umabot ng quarterfinals, pero nilaglag din sila ng Limitless. Pero leg 3, umabot na ng finals, di ba?
So progressively getting better. San Miguel, when you look at this team, obviously even the franchise, so much pride. So you want to be able to be at least in the semifinals every single time.
Tingnan nga natin kung makapag-improve na dito ang San Miguel Beerman. They've had really electric ball games so far. As Vigil comes up with a big block.
Well, the one who's been consistent for San Miguel is Louis Vigil. He's been providing the scoring, and he's been consistent for them.
San Miguel in leg 1. Umabot naman yan ng quarterfinals before Platinum Karaoke knocked him off. Pagdating ng leg 2, umabot pa rin naman ng quarterfinals. Meralco lang nakatapat nila doon. And leg 2 was where Meralco ended up winning it all.
Imagine, December na eh. Diba? Alam naman natin, each leg merong cash prize for the teams. So more and more motivation for the teams to do better.
May 1-game bonus na. Tapos may hinahabol ka pang cash prize for the leg. Tapos syempre, if you are in the top 10, you have a chance for that grand prize sa leg 7.
At ang sinabi ng partner ko, idadagdagan daw niya yung grand prize.
Papa-Starbucks si Apple. Yun yata ang dagdag natin doon.
You know, aside from the pride, you know, obviously there is a financial benefit of winning these tournaments, winning these games. So obviously motivation for our professionals.
Down low. Back on. No. Mangahas susubo. Still no go. De Chavez from the corner. Could not send it home. Now Vigil is looking to attack, facing up kay Ronyo. He shoots over. Had the height advantage on him. Di nga lang umubra. Abrigo clears it and takes it upon himself to score the point.
Both these teams getting the shots that they usually make, just not making them yet.
Austria making his move. Up, under, Langwersa. Bago, no. Kanya rin yung board. Bago eats it up.
You could see he wanted that basket.
Mangahas with his rebound. Vigil. Eyeball to eyeball kontra kay Ronyo. Louis putting on the moves. Parang CP3 yun, ha? Napanood ko yun, ha?
Just so good one-on-one. Itong si Louis Vigil.
Abrigo trying his own version of an up and under. And he cleans up his own miss and somebody's shaken up, Dom.
That's back on Austria. Mukhang natamaan siya nung pag-ikot.
Bacon looks like got the wind knocked out of him for a minute.
Could have been a knee.
Baka knee to the bread basket or leg, no?
Looks like he's okay. He's got that big smile on his face.
Vigil off one leg. Louis Vigil going into his bag here, Dom.
Ito si Louis Vigil, alam mo yung mga moves niya, it's just so smooth. You know, makikita mo hindi ka pinapower. But because he's got so many moves, he can shoot that fade away, he can go left or right. Difficult to stop him one-on-one.
Speaking of moves, Rivera showing us his spunk here. Ito nga nag-iba yung laro bigla ng Pioneer, no? Mula nung pumasok sa lineup itong si Rivera.
Nabigyan ng extra energy with Rivera. I remember that first game that he played, hinaharas niya agad yung kabilang koponan, forcing turnovers. At nakakuha sila agad doon.
Ito naman, on the attack, si Manday, Jeffrey Manday. He's turned a lot of heads here on the Pba 3x3 stage.
He's quick, he's aggressive, he's able to score, get to the basket.
Vigil from the outside, no. Nagulangan si Abrigo doon, nahablot siya ni Vigil. Hindi nakita ng rep.
And yun yung mga sinasabi natin. Pagdating sa 3-on-3, 3x3, any place that you play, you know, the physicality is there. Yung mga little gulang, yung mga little hatak to be able to delay your opposition of getting that basketball is something that you can get away with.
Foul before the shot. And Bangas and Rivera having some words for each other here.
Well, physicality, definitely. Both guys not backing down from one another.
Manday to Austria. Back on trying to barrel his way through. Rivera draped all over him. This will be team foul number 4 para sa Pioneer. Sandaling pahinga lang to para kay Abrigo, because Rivera needs a breather as well. Manday trying to dance away from De Chavez. Atras abante. Jeffrey Manday with a scoop. De Chavez with a shake and bake.
Parang Hakim Olajuwon yun.
May ganun. Ito maganda matchup. Manday and Ronyo. Manday forces it.
Oh, that time di niya naiwanan.
Abrigo almost lost it. De Chavez. Look at that box-out battle. Manday and Burigo going at it. Here we go, Dom.
Check out this move. You know, you talk, he was patient. He knew he had the speed advantage. Hindi niya nakuha sa move number 1. Hindi niya nakuha dun sa cambio. Pero nung pangatlo, he changed his pace. All of a sudden, he knew that he had that advantage, got all the way to the basket.
Si Kulkat, di ba, nakasabay pa rin sa Dennis?
Yes. Well, hindi, after na sa PBL.
Ilang beses ka binarbecue chicken ni Kulkat?
Hindi. Wala. Never.
Hindi kaya, hindi kaya.
Oo. Basta pag nagkatapat kami bigla, hingi ka na agad ng switch. Hindi ko naman tao yun eh.
Mapit kayo dito, bahala kayo dyan.
Pero ilang beses niya ako yung i-help eh. Ilang beses niya ako sinutan ng layup na binitbitan.
Yun na. Of course, Mike Cortez, one of the legends.
But there's one move that I can never forget of Mike Cortez in the UAAP. It was game number 2 of the finals in 2002 when he dunked off that fast break. He went up with his right hand and dunked.
Grabe, no? We miss watching, of course, the cool cat Mike Cortez as you take a look at some Abrigo highlights here so far, Dom.
Well, a 3-point lead for Pioneer Pro Tibay. You know what you like about Pioneer is yung physicality and yung intensity na pinapakita nila. Alam nilang hindi sila ganun kakatangkaran compared to the other teams. But they're there, they're fighting, they're pushing, they're shoving, and they're putting everything that they've got.
Vigil, no. Ronyo with the board. Rivera wants it. He looks to attack Manday. Rivera down the gut of the defense. Off the window. What a move. Manday looking to get him back. Rivera denying him. Manday with a hand on it. Now it's with Vigil. Rivera shutting down that baseline. Vigil pa rin. Never giving up. Louis gets the point.
You gotta be solid down there.
You gotta love the mano-y-mano here, Dom. Rivera trying to take it right back to Vigil.
And the contact is allowed. Magud, sa 3 legs, nakakita ka na ng offensive foul.
Isa lang yan.
Diba?
I think we've only had one. Hindi pa sa shift natin sa second shift yun. Napanood ko lang. Napanood ko lang yun.
And it really shows that, you know, they allow the physicality. Hindi ka pwede mag-flop.
Ronyo, no. Battle for the rebound. De Chavez and Bacon jostling for position. You know. Cut and gather. Mangahas from straight away. No.
Hasn't found his range yet.
Rivera trying to show him how it's done. Ako, mas masama pa yun. Pero sabi niya, inabot daw kasi siya sa siko. Sabi na rep, wala. Hindi naman nakakita yun. Manday back over to Mangahas. Pick and pop action. In and out this time.
Still nothing from Mangahas from the outside.
Christian Rivera. Bibigyan ng pick ni Gian Abrigo. Nice spin and kick. Ronyo from deep. Punches it through.
Again, where did that basket come from? From the aggressiveness of Rivera.
Abrigo kept it away from Manday. Abrigo tries his own deuce. No. Lima abante ng Pioneer. Under 3 minutes remaining. Vigil lost it on the way in. And Ronyo's looking to make him pay. Doesn't work though. Vigil will clear it. Mangahas, nice slithery move.
That's the first basket of Mangahas. Finally getting a point. Could open things up for him, but the physicality down low increasing up a notch.
Gotta love the chicken wings. Extra hot, man. Oh! Two-pointer delivered by De Chavez makes it a 6-point lead. Vigil against De Chavez. De Chavez dared him to take that one. Rivera, two-pointer delivered. And Pioneer has doubled up on SMB. Back on inside.
Mabuhay itong si Rivera is just always in your face, whether offensively or defensively, making every single second that he's on the floor count.
Visual bothered De Chavez enough, but lost his dribble. Austria trying to carve out some space. Back onto the cup. No go. Austria pa rin. Beaten. Third serving. He'll be at the line.
That's a six-person team foul of Pioneer Pro Tibay, so that will put them in the penalty the next time.
That is something SMB can capitalize on here with only 1 minute and 40 remaining. Yung isang magandang equalizer, you don't have to go for the outside two-pointer all the time. Pagka ganyan ang sitwasyon ng team fouls, pwede kang dumiin pa rin.
Oh, go inside, not unless it's a free shot from the two-point area and being taken by one of your better three-point shooters.
Back on, stringing together 2 consecutive points to pull SMB within 6. Rivera trying to get by Vigil. Between the legs move, and the finish is good.
Talk about the quickness of Rivera. You know, if you're San Miguel, that's definitely something of concern.
Vigil from deep punches it through.
Just look at how quick the passes of Pioneer Pro Tibay is. In, out, taking it outside right away.
Yun yung nagkakaambuyan na talaga sila. Know exactly where everybody else is. Saktos, sang minuto na lang natitira. Ronyo. No. Ronyo will track it down. De Chavez was pleading for it. But Rivera has other things in mind. Couldn't deliver though. Winning time here. Inside the Inares Pasig. Back on from deep. No go. Nice back pass. Ronyo to Rivera.
Makikita mo San Miguel na ubusan din ang gasolina in this game because of the intensity showed by Pioneer all throughout the ball game.
Oh! Fade away, left corner pocket, deuce to end it. What a shot from De Chavez.
Tuloy-tuloy lang itong Pioneer Pro Tibay. You talk about the intensity, you talk about the chemistry, you talk about the teamwork that they've showed both offensively and defensively, and just knowing what they need. This one to finish the ball game. De Chavez walking the ball out, taking this step back three, knocking it down, getting this win 21-12.
Carlo De Chavez showing him how it's done. Pioneer off to a great start here in leg 4. It's got to be this guy, Dom.
Christian Rivera, 7 points, 7 rebounds, and a whole lot of intensity, and just showing everybody what he can do. Meron pa mga ginawa yan na hindi mo makikita sa statistics, really just getting in the face of the opposition. At pinagod niya ng pinagod, binangga niya ng binangga, showed everybody what type of effort is needed to be able to get a win.
Coming up next, it is going to be the Northport Batang Pier taking on the upstart Terrafirma Jeep on the other side of this break. Patuloy ang ating pagtutok sa ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Kung saan it is gonna be Northport taking on Terrafirma. Itong Terrafirma, ganda ng pinakita in leg 3. And slowly but surely, every leg we've had, Dom, they have shown vast improvement.
You gotta love how this team, they dedicated their performance to their teammate. You look at how they were able to bond together and really come up with much better performances. In leg number 3, they ended up 3rd place. You gotta love the effort of Terrafirma.
Of course, they're dedicating everything to their captain here in Royder Cabrera. Let's get this match going.
Here we go, folks. Next match po natin, 4th game for the day, Terrafirma 3x3 at ang Northport Batang Pierre. Pakilala na natin ang mga manlalaro ng Terrafirma 3x3 starting with jersey number 7 from Bangi, Ilocos Norte, TH Tumalip. Mula po sa Saban, Owa Salbay, jersey number 21, the Terminator, Don Reverente. From Manila, number 25, Matt Salem. And from Sorsogon, jersey number 28, Jeb Bulawan. Ito po ang inyong Terrafirma 3x3, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Raymond Tionco. And now let's welcome the Northport Batang Pair, starting with jersey number 2, galing Bacolod, L.A. Revilla. Numero 7 mula po sa Pampanga, Michael Calisan. From Davao, jersey number 30, Mark Olayan. And from Poso Rubio, Pangasinan, number 55, GP Faundo. Ito po ang inyong Northport Batang Pierre at ang kanilang head coach, Coach Jaren Harencio. Ang mga opisyal po natin sa larong ito, Oliver Angeles and Charlie Amparado. Captains, please approach our referees for the coin toss. At muli po kami nagpapasalamat sa Samaang Basketball ng Pilipinas for this.
An update on Terrafirma's Royder Cabrera. Last Wednesday, his cardiologist saw a blockage in his heart. The following day, Thursday, he underwent angioplasty. He had a successful surgery, and according to Royder's sister, he is still unconscious. However, there are movements sa kanyang mga daliri at sinusubukan nitong buksan yung kanyang mata. For now, this is what we have, and we'll keep you posted for more updates on Royder Cabrera. Gentlemen.
That is such welcome news, Dom.
Definitely welcome news, and that means that may nakita sila and they took out that blockage. So we're praying, we're hoping that everything will go back to normal for Royder Cabrera.
Terrafirma coming off that 3rd place finish, sitting in 4th place right now sa ating overall team standings or team points in the race to the top 10. Katapat nga, ito namang Northport who is sitting 2nd to last. 50 points pa lang ang nai-score ng Northport, sitting in 12th place. Ang nasa ibabaw nila, Cavitex with 77, and then Ginebra with 86. Hinahabol mo nga umabot sa top 10.
I'm going for the top 10 and trying to get better and better each leg.
Northport, they've been battling. They've been showing us signs, some flashes of brilliance, but they have yet to put an entire tournament together. Let's see if today will be the day.
Well, you got to be able to decide if you're a team that's been struggling. You got to say, okay, this is the day, like you said, go time. Diba? Everybody has to be on the same page. Everybody has to be giving that same effort game in and game out.
Leg 1, talking about Northport, they lost to Barangay Ginebra in the knockout match. Yun nga po, ang Pool A, top 3 dun sa 5, pasok sa next round bukas. Sa Pool B, tsaka sa Pool C, top 2 lang ang pasok. Pero yung mga 3rd place lang noon magna-knockout, dun po na-knockout ang Batang Pierre. Pagdating ng 2nd leg, natanggal sa preliminary round. 3rd leg, natanggal na naman sila sa preliminary round. They at least want to improve and at least make it to the knockout round once again, Dom. Or at least the knockout game.
Oo, at least to 8th place, di ba? Ang mangyayari kasi niyan, para kayong tied for 8th and then you have a knockout game. But you know, you need to be able to start out early. You need to be able to get it in your first game. If you want to make your fortunes change, kinakailangan yung effort ang ipakita agad. Nakikita nga natin, di ba, yung Pioneer Pro Tibay, nung pinasok nila yung Rivera dun sa kanilang lineup, I felt that was really a big change because of that intensity. And you can see now that the entire team nahahawa dun sa kanyang energy na pinapakita.
Yun ang gustong pakita dito ni Olayon as he came up with that block. Terrafirma up 2-1 in the first leg, Dom. They got knocked out in the quarterfinals by the Purefoods TJ Titans. Second leg, quarterfinals na naman, pero TNT ang kanilang nakatapat. Pero netong third leg, gumanda na ang kanilang atake rito. They played 7 games, 1-6. Yung sa semis nga lang, yung natalo nila. As and then they settled for third place.
Oh, you talk about improvement, you know, and I feel like, especially for Northport, you know, it's been a week since the previous leg. So they've had some time to be able to practice. They've had some time to get more accustomed with each other and see, okay, what's been working for us? What doesn't work for us? And be able to scout as well yung opposing teams. Kasi makikita mo naman yung lineup ng mga teams natin. More or less pare-pareho. Maybe they'll replace one player or another. But these are also players that are part of the pool na nakita mo na or meron ka ng some sort of idea of how these players play.
Revilla had it swiped from behind. Bulawan's activity taking it away, but he takes it right back. LA trying to get rid of Salem.
I really feel LA Revilla is the key to this team.
Bulawan with a stop. Bulawan lines it up. Doesn't work though. Ball tracked down by Fondo. Inside they go. Kalisaan scoops it up and in.
You know, make plays like that, be able to get your teammates with easy 2 points or easy points. That's definitely gonna go the right way.
Matt Salem makes it a 3-point lead once again. Firma. GP down low, trying to use his height advantage. Olayon will clean it up on the weak side.
3 points now for Northport, keeping this game closer. Just a 2-point lead by Terrafirma.
Salem looking for Reverente. He's been a spitfire all week long.
Mukha naman kondisyon si Reverente, di ba?
Bato-bato eh. Galit na galit yung mga muscles eh.
Yeah, that's what you gotta love about Reverente. We talk about the energy. I really felt that in the previous leg, Reverente was the guy who stepped it up in terms of the energy level at sumunod yung kanyang mga teammates.
Kalisaan from straight away, di umubra. Salem with the board. Tumalip, lights it up. That is Terrafirma now up by 5.
In leg number 3, Tumalip knocking down a number of those long-range bombs to be able to help them advance into the next stage.
Rivera facing off contra, Rivera si Revilla. Rather facing off against Terence Tumalip. Inabot ng shot clock, hindi aware si GB doon.
You don't want to go down this big early if you're Northport.
Tumalip, gustong ipaon ng tuluyan. Etong batang Pierre. Nice swipe on the part of LA. That'll leave 2.4 seconds na lang para dito sa Terrafirma to try and come up with a shot.
.4 seconds on the shot clock, like you mentioned. So, importante na wag mo na bigyan ng espasyo.
Tumalip way short on that one.
That time, Revilla wanted him to take that shot from way out.
Kalisaan will then be inbounding. Olayon. Pinagpag lang si Bulawan. Long one pa rin to. Olayon with the board, kicks it out. Revilla puts it on the deck. From the right to the left, the teardrop doesn't work. Ay, huli si Olayon.
Wala pang rhythm, no? Yung Northport.
Ang masama pa dyan doon, pang-apat na team foul nila yun. Reverente for 2. Takes care of that one. Terrafirma by 7.
That's a foul on Matt Salem. 7-point lead now for Terrafirma.
Yung sapatos ni Reverente, sobrang lokat, parang pangmaong, ano? Kaya mo maglaro ng ganyan
Parang
kababa?
easy yung dating eh. Di ba?
Kaya mo maglaro ng ganyan kababa? Nakakailang eh.
Oo. Never ako naglaro na nakalokat eh.
Ba't pagka mga edad natin di marunong sa ganun? Sa mga bata, usong-uso yun eh. Di ba?
Hindi, nakita mo na rin yung transition ng style ng sapatos, di ba? How shoes are constructed now differently.
Pero even if it's gonna give you protection, pag nakalkis ng minimum mid-cut, hindi kaya eh.
Mahirap, mahirap. Well, you know, sometimes some people rely on tape. Di ba? When you play. Eh, iba naman, ayaw na ayaw yan. Kasi feeling nila nare-restrict.
Yun. Lalo na, yun nga ang iniiwasan nila eh, yung nababawas na split second. That's why they want to go for these low-cut shoes, eh, di ba? The explosiveness ang hinahanap ng ating mga players. Reverente lines it up.
Bulawan making sure na kung may masasaktan, eh, hindi siya.
Di bali na yung outboard. Paundo attacking the defense of Reverente. Sabi sa yung tibay ng batang yun. Dip lang ginamit to, may tumalbog yung malaking Paundo.
Hindi, tsaka parang hindi hinihigal. You know, we talked about being in good physical shape is definitely an advantage in basketball as a whole, but it's more especially so in a 3x3 basketball.
Don Reverente, he has really picked up his game, especially in leg 3 though.
Now you look at him, he's a guy that can go to the basket, can absorb the contact. He's got that quickness, but also, you know, we're seeing highlights of him taking layups, getting layups, eluding himself from the defender. Pero pagdating naman sa depensa, magaling din itong si Reverente, able to stay in front, but at the same time, hindi mo basta-basta rin maitutulak yan.
Might remind you a bit lang of a guy like Mark Yee maybe, di ba? May laterals, may tibay ng katawan. Can shift left to right with the best of them. Pero syempre, mas batang version to. Hi, Tito Mark.
Pero grabe naman, di ba? Si Mark Yee still playing up to this point. In great basketball.
Yun ang atibay at tao din. Paundo. Whistled for 3 seconds. If not that, traveling na rin, eh, no? Dahil halos nakatakan siya ng silya sa pagkakataon na yun.
We always talk about flow in a basketball game. So far, itong Northport, makikita mo dun sa offensive set nila, walang flow eh.
Salem will attack. Puts it up. Matt misses. Pero anim pa rin naman ang abante ng mga nakaputi.
Hindi nagkaamuyan doon. Northport with that turnover.
Reverente trying to pound it inside. Kontra kay Kalisaan. Wala siyang takot, no? Kahit mas malaki yung bobostehan niya.
Hindi, yun din. Alam mo, pagdating sa 3x3, hindi ka pa pwedeng matakot. Diba? You know, not unless you're a lot smaller. You need to be able to have, kumbaga, you need to be able to have a good outside game. You need to be able to have a game that you can go to the basket. But you also need to be able to post up.
Kalisaan. Over to Faundo. Taplis lang. Terrafirma doubling up on Northport as we approach the last 3.5 of this matchup. Tumalip, lights it up.
just being patient. Terrafirma knocking down that two-point shot. You know, when you look at the skill level of players that do well in 3x3, yung matataas yung skill level, you can do a lot of good things or a lot of things well.
Tumalip off the pivot. Dalawang around the world yun. Kalisan waiting for Olayon. He wants to take on Matt one-on-one. Olayon to the cup, no. Tumalip clears it out with Matt Salem.
He's getting to the basket. Hindi lang nako-convert para kay Olayon.
Salem from deep, punches it through. That's a specialty right there.
Matt Salem now with 3 points in the ball game. Reverente with 5 and Tumalip with 5 as well.
Olayon trying to shake off Reverente. Don took it right away like candy from a baby there.
And, you know, we were talking about Reverente. Yung pinapakita nga nating highlights, di ba? Puro layup, but that time showing what he can do defensively.
Salem, sinesenyas ang si Reverente, biglang nabigyan ng espasyo. Faundo will clear this one. Olayon wants it, pero yung pasa, Kalisan rather, yung pasa medyo dispalinghado.
Shot clock.
0.1 na lang sa shot clock. Pwede pa ba yun? I have to toss it to the rim, right?
Usually, di ba, 0.4?
0.4, Derek Fisher. Yun na nga. Sipa.
And that's key. They saw that it was going to be Salem against LA Revilla. So napaka-importante na harasin mo yung passer.
Kala ko that's key. Kicking violation. Paborito ni Atty. Rato din nalibot na violation. Oh, tumalip ng puwersa. Kalisan made sure hindi makukuha. Nice reverse by Michael.
And those are the plays that I was talking about na kinakailangan if you're Northport. To be able to feel good about yourselves, to be able to get some juices going, that flow, that rhythm.
Olayon with his board. Northport looking to string together some baskets here. Tagal ni Kalisan sa loob. Buti hindi na pituhan ng 3 seconds. Salem wants Tumalip to make the move. Tumalip from deep.
They've been giving him that shot.
8 na abante rito ng Jeep. After that really good game to open up day 4, we've had back-to-back kind of one-sided affairs, no?
And slower. Makikita natin that yung kaya nagiging one-sided, the energy level of the teams that are leading has just been a notch or two even higher than the opposing team.
Reverente trying to pound it inside kontra kay LA. That's a 9-point lead now para dito sa Terrafirma. And by all indications, they are going to open up leg 4 with another big W. Picking up where they left off in leg 3.
At ang maganda dito sa Terrafirma, that means that, you know, they learned how to play well with each other in leg number 3. Continuing here in leg number 4. Each team will play minimum 3 games depending on which pool you land. And it's important that you are able to figure out what is good for you as a team offensively, but also defensively, ano yung kinakailangan yung gawin. And that's where the coaches come into play.
Lamang na ng 8, 20 seconds na lang. Humahabol pa ng butata dito, Dom.
Remember, in the previous game, yung Limitless, di ba? Itong si Rosser, they were already up. They only had 1 point to go, or 2 points to go, and he was still going after that block shot with what, 20 seconds left?
Bulawan knocks home another deuce, giving Terrafirma a 10-point lead as they open up their leg 4 campaign in a huge way. They mop the floor with Northport.
You gotta love the energy shown once again by Terrafirma. We talked about them. You know, on paper, they may not be the strongest individually, but as a team, they've figured out a way to play with each other, to be able to get wins, to be able to hold the opponents and get a good defensive game. We look at guys for Terrafirma, guys like Terence Tumalip, 7 points, 2 rebounds. He's our best player of the ball game. But you also got to give credit to his teammates, guys like Don Reverente, who was consistent and solid so far.
4 games now into the first day of leg 4. Meron pang 12 larong nakakain para sa ating lahat. Kaya walang bibitaw dito sa One Sports and PBA Rush. Watch the hardcore action of Pba 3X3 Lakas ng Tatlo live and on demand on Gigaplay at no extra cost. Download the Gigaplay app right now. At patuloy nga po ang bakbakan dito sa Leg 4. Day 1 ng ating Pba 3X3 Lakas ng Tatlo. It is gonna be Cavitex taking on Platinum.
And now we move on to our 5th match for today. Tandaan po ninyo, 16 po ang laro natin sa araw na ito. Ito po ang bakbakan ng Cavitex Braves at ng Platinum Karaoke. Let's welcome back the Braves from Bulacan, number 2, Ernest Reyes.
Push it,
From Malolos, Bulacan, jersey number 10, Dominic Fajardo. Galing Tarlac, jersey number 11, AC Soberano. And from Cainta, number 12, Larry Fonacher. Mga ka-PBA, ito ang inyong Cavitex Braves with their head coach, Coach Borgie Hermida. Let's now welcome Platinum Karaoke, starting with jersey number 1 from Pangasinan, Carl De Hesa. From Pasig, jersey number 7, Ryan Monteclaro. From Quezon City, jersey number 26, the Rim Protector, J.R. Alabanza. And from Batangas, jersey number 28, Chris De Chavez. Ito po ang inyong Platinum Karaoke, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Anton Altamirano. Mga opisyal po natin sa larong ito, Roldan Johnson and Jonard Garcia. Team captains, approach our referees for the coin toss. And once again, nagpapasalamat kami sa Samang Basketball ng Pilipinas for this collaboration.
Even to Larry Fonacher, it is mind-boggling how they lose games they thought they would win and win games against tough opponents. But it all boils down to the lack of consistency. Pero ang hirap din naman daw kasi to deal with injuries. One man down and that injures the whole team. It is a burden mentally and physically. But if they stay healthy, the more games they play together, the better their chances in winning are. Gentlemen.
Thank you, Apple. Speaking of consistency, hinahanap nga ni Larry and the rest of the Cavitex Braves. Yan din na naging problema na itong Platinum. Don, leg 1. Aba, itong Platinum umabot yan. Sa semifinals, they lost to the Purefoods TJ Titans in the battle for third. They lost the semis and then they ended up fourth matapos matalo nga sa Purefoods. Pagdating sa leg 2, aba, nag-second place to umabot sa finals to kalaban ng Meralco. Ang problema sa game 3 hanggang quarters na lang nung pataubin sila ng Pioneer.
When you look at Platinum, you remember at the beginning, before leg 1, before we started playing any ball games, itong Platinum was one of the teams that were seeded. Seeded meaning pabor. Yung pag tinignan mo, because of guys like Carl De Hesa, guys like De Chavez, because of their experience in 3x3 basketball. And they're hoping to be able to dominate one leg. They're hoping it could be this leg number 4, to be able to finally win a leg and go all the way to win a championship. Eh, yun na nga, sinabi mo nga, di ba, nangyari na in their previous, in leg number 2, they ended up second place. Pero, dun sa third leg, they lost in the quarterfinals. So something to prove after a week's rest. Let's see what the Platinum has for us.
Action now underway. Cavitex with an early 1-point lead here.
Cavitex winning their first game against the Sista Super Sealers. Larry Funashare definitely playing well in that ball game. We talked about him being the leader of this team. I actually spoke to him today as well. At sabi nga niya, alam mo yung leg number 1, grabe napakahirap ng conditioning pa niya at that time. Even if he was working out and working on his stamina, iba pa rin yung basketball conditioning, especially in 3x3, mas mahirap pa yon. So Larry, he was telling me that feels much better here in leg number 4. You can see him moving a lot better. You can see him now able to play in longer stretches.
Etong Cavitex looking to get out of the relegation zone. Currently, they are sitting in 11th place, 77 points pa lang. Pero magandang balita dyan, hindi ganun kalayo yung nauna sa kanila, Barangay Ginebra with 86 and San Miguel with 91. A good performance here, a semi-final performance here will catapult you out of that relegation zone, Dom. Platinum naman, although hanggang quarters lang sila nung leg 3, because of the first 2 results nila kung saan nakapag-semis nga, leg 1 and 2, 185 points nakaupo sa third place so far.
But that's just half of the legs, diba? So, important for each team to be able to be consistent. Teams that have, kumbaga, nakapagbaon na in the first 3 legs, you want to be able to score points as well, get into the quarterfinals at least in each and every leg. If you're one of the bottom teams, then you need to be able to make a big comeback and really make a big splash for yourself. We talked about the number of points. In first place, 100 points yan. Yung second place is 80 points. And third place is 70 points. So yun yung mga talagang mga puntos na kinakailangan if you want to be able to make that big jump.
At yun nga, basta makapasok hanggang semis Sabi mo na, first place 100, second place 80, third place 70, hanggang fourth place may 60. Tapos kung quarter finalist ka, 5th is 50, 6 is 45, 7 is 40, 8 is 35. Yun yung mabibigat na puntos na makukuha mo. Kasi kung hindi ka umabot sa quarterfinals, drop-off is 15 points away na.
Malaki agad.
Mula 35, bagsak sa 20.
Pag 9th place ka, 20 points lang.
Yun.
And the least amount of points that you can get is 13.
6-5 is the score. Platinum by 1. Soberano was trying to beat the shot clock there.
Magu, nakakadalawang long 2 na itong si De Chavez for Platinum Karaoke.
Pahinga muna dito si Chris. As the Hessa will look to add to their total. Though Funashare like a bat out of hell for that rebound. Larry lines it up. Doesn't work. These guys played the first game of the day. There has been 3 games in between. Yung panlalamig ba, may factor ba yan? Or you already know that your juices are flowing?
It's basically, what, an hour in between their 2 games. But ano ka na sanay ka na dun sa ganung type ng mga laro that, you play, you warm up, and then you play, and then you rest a little bit, and then you start limbering up once again. Ang importante na hindi ka pwedeng lumamig. Ang maganda dito, alam mo na yung schedule mo eh.
Yun.
Diba? So you gotta be able to, maybe the first leg, if it's the first time that you play, and the second adjustment stage, but here in the fourth, you already figure out how to be able to keep yourself in superior or peak performance in each and every game.
Alabanza in trouble. They swing it around. Kristen Chavez. No. Alabanza with that rebound. And Chavez again. This time he buries it to tie the game at 8.
Great recognition that time. They thought they were going to go to Alabanza down low, but the Chavez has been spotting up and knocking down those long twos.
They want Alabanza to attack for harder down low. JR taking the spin, goes to the hook. Fonacher with the board. Larry on the attack, rifles it inside Ricardo. No.
Larry Fonacher, just one of the best of being able to play that two-man game, but at the same time, when he's mid-dribble, he is still looking, trying to figure out where his teammates are and able to get that pass. Close game, 8-8, 5 minutes and 41 left.
Then Chavez shoves Platinum ahead.
8 of the 10 points coming from the Chavez.
Wow. Talk about putting a team on your shoulder here, or shoulders here. Reyes down low. He knew he had that all the way.
Good recognition that time once again by Larry Fonacher.
Monteclaro trying to get it back, and he chases down the rebound as well. Alabanza spinning against Fonacher.
You could see what Larry Fonacher was trying to do there, forcing him to go to his weak side.
Monteclaro not ipit in the land of the Giants there. No other recourse but to give up the foul on Reyes. As we head into this timeout, 5 and 10 remaining in this matchup. This has been a quality one. The first one was really good. The next 3 were so-so, but here we go with an explosive matchup.
Well, let's talk about the points so far of the teams. Meralco leading all 13 teams with 230 points. TNT with 190. Platinum with 185. Terrafirma with 165. Sista 164. Purefoods with 150. And Pioneer with 138. We talk about these points, very important because nga, yung top 10 teams will now go on to leg number 7 or the championship leg. And the bottom 3 teams hindi makakasali dun sa championship round.
Back to live action. Fajardo from Fonacher. Larry continuing to make things happen para sa Cavitex. But how about that reply?
And that's what we were talking about. Every time that another team hits a big shot, you have a chance of returning it. Importante lang to be able to get to the spot and for your teammates to understand what's happening. Kaya naman napakalaking bagay that you have a guy like Carl De Hesa and the Chavez, guys who have been playing 3x3, giving you those little tips, teaching you, okay, these are the times that we can take advantage of the opposing team. Inside, outside play being shown by Platinum Karaoke.
Coming off this timeout, it is Platinum on the attack. Monteclaro has gone back-to-back from deep. Fonacher trying to get it back. No. Monteclaro scooting in for that rebound.
If I'm not mistaken, 12 of the 15, or 12 now of the 16 points of Platinum Karaoke coming from the two-point area.
Alabanza caught with that foul, couldn't believe it.
Tama, tatlo kay De Chavez, dalawa dito kay Monteclaro.
Platinum pulling away here. Pagkakataon ni Fajardo though to stop the bleeding somewhat. Fajardo takes care of the free throw. 5-point game. 4 and 20 remain. Monteclaro again starting to feel it. Gets into the Chavez. Bang!
Just a quick pass. Separation that time by the Chavez. His fourth two-point shot.
Reyes powers his way through. Oh, that's a warning.
And that's what I was talking about. Di ka pa pwede mag-flop. The referees are not gonna call that.
Pero yun na naman yung isang ano, no? Kasi quick inbound, actually hindi mo na nga ilalabas. Pero yung pinapasa pa lang, hindi mo muna pwede tapikin yun. Ngayon, pagka nandito na sa receiver, pwede mong agawin.
Or they start dribbling.
Yun, no? Pero pag papasa ka sa semi-circle, huwag mong gagalawin. Fajardo clears. Fajardo walks it in. 3 and 40 now. Oh, what a collision in midair. Alabanza and Fajardo going at each other.
But just look at how quick Platinum is right after that basket. They get that basketball rebound, start dribbling to go outside. Yung recognition of Platinum Karaoke just spot on.
Free throw ni Alabanza. Bitin, pero si Tejesa secure the board. De Chavez to Tejesa. Back to Chris. Another two-pointer para De Chavez to end the game.
You talk about consistency. You talk about great teamwork. Platinum Karaoke consistent all throughout these legs in today's ball game, playing their first game. De Chavez with his sixth two-point shot of the game, getting this win for Platinum Karaoke 21-13.
What a performance by Chris. I'll give you guys one guess kung sino ang ating best player of the game.
Napakahirap piliin para dito sa Platinum Karaoke. What a big win for them, 21-13. Great effort by Dehesa, great effort by Monteclaro, great effort by Alabanza. But the greatest effort coming from this guy, knocking the opening 2 points and finishing the Cavitex team. 12 total points for Chris De Chavez in our best player of the game.
Platinum is 1-0. Cavitex drops to 1-1. As we are about to take this break, Sista will be back in action when they take on Zamboanga.
Welcome back to Pba 3X3 Lakas ng Tatlo, live here at the Inaris Stadium here in Pasig City. At makikita natin ang ating standings in Pool A. Cavitex at 1-1, Limitless 1-0, Sista 0-1, Platinum 1-0, and Zamboanga itong 0-1 and 7 points so far in today's game. And we are now on our 6th game, and maglalaban ang Zamboanga Valientes versus the Sista Super Sealers.
And we now move on to our 6th match for day 1 ng inyong leg 4. Ito po ang salpukan ng Zamboanga Valientes at ng Sista Super Sealers. Salubungin natin ang palapakan ng Zamboanga Valientes, starting with jersey number 1 from Zamboanga, Kyle Napis. Also from Zamboanga, jersey number 10, Aldacer Essa. And from Caloocan, jersey number 22, Ray De Mesa. Ito po ang inyong Zamboanga Valientes at ang kanilang coach, Coach Joseph Romarate. Let's now welcome back the Sista Super Sealers from Isabela, jersey number 9, Prince Rivero. From Zamboanga, jersey number 11, RJ Algamino. From Pangasinan, jersey number 20, Leo LTV De Vera. And finally, from Rizal, jersey number 23, Kenneth Mocon. Ito po ang inyong Sista Super Sealers sa kanilang head coach, Coach Juven Formasil. Ang mga referee po natin sa larong ito, Mao Orioste and Oliver Angeles. Team captains, please approach our referees for the coin toss. At muli ho kami nagpapasalamat sa samahang basketball ng Pilipinas.
For Sista, simple lang yung nangyari kontra Cavitex. Their two-point shot just did not fall. And for a team who live and die with a 2, it's a risk they're willing to take. Doon tinanong ko nga sila kung may babaguhin ba sila. Sabi nila, no, they would live and die with a 2. Pero buti na lang daw maaga nangyari yung tulad nung kanina. At least pwede pa silang bumawi dito sa leg na ito. Gentlemen.
Thank you, Apple. So, Zamboanga will continue to play with 3 guys here when they take on Sista. As the scoring is opened up right away here with a 2-pointer, Dom.
Well, like Apple said, alam mo, mabigat para dito sa Zamboanga. It's only going to be 3 guys. So, you know, conditioning, familiarity, obviously going to come into play in this entire day for them. And it's going to be difficult because this is their second game and they need to be able to, you know, rack up the wins and to be able to play solid basketball. Sista, on the other hand, natalo in their first game against Cavitex. So, you know that Sista is a team that wants to be able to get this win. And that's why they're up already 4-0. In the first, 32 seconds of play.
Apple was talking about the 2-point shooting netong Sista. They opened up with a couple of 2-pointers already. Live or die with a 2. They've taken 3 of those right away. Rivero going for the 4th one. 2 of 4 sila so far, but look at them beat the white shirts to the rock.
God stepping on the sideline.
Key ball game to, no? Para dito. Sa bakbakan natin here in Pool A. Both teams 0-1 so far. You don't want to go down 0-2. Top 3 ng grupong to will make it to the quarters.
Especially for Sista, you know, you're a team that just won leg number 3. You know, expectations are very different already.
Oo.
At hindi lang expectations sa mga nanonood at nung sumusubaybay, but even as a team.
Ownership, management, the coaches, and even the players themselves. They expect better for how they perform here. Ayun na, tatlong 2-pointer na dineliver nila, Dom. They want to do quick work right here of Zamboanga, who has come up with the lowest score so far here in leg 4. They managed only 7 points kanina.
Really struggling, you can see that. Obviously, they're short-handed. J.R. Kawaling won't be joining them for today. And, you know, mahirap yun eh. Kasi yung biglang hindi na nga maganda yung pinakita nyo in the first 3 legs. And then ngayon, kulang pa kayo. So alam mong mas mahirap pa. But mentally, that's something that Zamboanga will have to play through.
Sista will have a game against Platinum a little later on. Yun yung magiging final assignment of the day nila before they take on Limitless tomorrow to end up their Group A campaign. Or Pool A, sorry. 6-point lead para dito sa Sista. Hindi mabawasan ni Natas.
Kung ikaw naman ng Sista, you want to be able to get this quick. You basically put a chokehold right away against Zamboanga.
You see the fire in the eyes of these guys, De Vera, Rivero.
Well, I felt in that first game against Cavitex, there were 2 things, you know, that they were focusing a little bit too much on. Yung refs, diba, they focused on yung traveling violation at yung natamaan itong si De Vera. You know, you could see that, you know, there were times that took them away a little bit from their focus. And if you're trying to win a basketball game in 3x3, ang pinakamahirap mong gawin is to actually argue with the referees. Kasi wala namang, hindi naman pwede bawiin yung tawag eh.
8 of the 9 points ng Sista via that 2-point line. Ang question ko ngayon, Dom, when you win a leg, as a player, do you expect a little more respect from the officials? Do you expect that na, teka, we should get some more calls, pero pag, yun nga, first game of the day mo sa following leg, feeling mo yun, may hindi ka nakuwang calls, it throws you off, right?
Yes, definitely. That's something that you don't say it, but you think it and you feel it. That you know what? We actually great pass that time by Rivero. And that's something that end of the day, the referees will just try to call it as consistent as they can.
Zamboanga losing wind here. And Sista's just running rings around the Valientes at this juncture.
Just a step quicker, just knowing and understanding where each other are.
Oh, what a block by De Vera.
Zamboanga not even challenging that shot of Mocon from the corner.
And the Valientes as a team will have to do a lot of soul searching here. They have yet to win a single game in 3 legs and a game, almost 2 games in here in leg 4.
Yung confidence level, definitely at an all-time low.
It takes something special to compete on this stage. This is the PBA stage. It's the Pba 3x3 league, Dom. Hindi pa pwedeng, like, kunwari tayo magti-trip lang, pasok tayo ng hindi tayo pa pwede.
Oo, hindi pa pwede, masasaktan lang tayo dito.
It takes a deeper commitment to actually compete. Not just to win, but just to be able to compete on this stage, di ba?
Be able to keep in step with the opposing teams. That's something that, like you said, some soul searching for Zamboanga, maybe some additional firepower for them.
They looked mighty good when Makmak was there. Pero yun yung isang sinabi pa nun, di ba? Apple was mentioning, baka masyado nilang sinandalan si Makmak for the scoring, but since Makmak went down, they have struggled mightily.
Definitely, you when they had Makmak Cardona, you had a genuine scorer, a guy who could really score at any given time and in every given point of the ball game. Like we mentioned, yung first game nila, they only scored 7, 8 points at lahat yun. Kung di ako nagkakamali, nanggaling kay Cardona.
4.5 minutes into the action, 3 points pa lang napaproduce ng Zamboanga. It's gonna be what a block by De Vera. Here comes the long bomb again. Doesn't work. Esa to Demesa. Almost got away, but lost it.
And Magu, you can see Sista playing with a purpose.
Kapag ganito kasing natalo ka ng 0-1, you want to win by as large a margin as possible, just in case kailanganin sa triple tie. Pagka dalawang team lang nag-tie, winner over the other lang yan. Pero pag tatlo, may konting mat na, di ba? Oh! Rivero.
Nagpalit ba ng sapatos itong si Rivero?
Parang, terno na doon sa jersey.
Oo, eh.
Rivero almost wiped it. Naipes rings the bell. Argamino couldn't get it back. As they try and get it down low, merong foul.
And again, Sista has the luxury of rotating its players. Zamboanga, on the other hand, this is their second game as well. And they only have 3 guys.
Argamino is wide open. They miss clip there by De Vera. Leo De Vera apologizing not just to his teammates but to the referee as well.
Just the body language of Zamboanga, you can really see that they need something. They need that energy. They need something to change things up for them.
Rivero, no. Both teams losing steam here. Mas maaga nga lang bumaba yung level ng energy ng Zamboanga. Itong Sista now, parang nahahawa. Siyempre, nag-halfway point na tayo. No go para kay Mocon. De Mesa swinging it to the left. Essa inside with a deuce.
Quick inbounds, wide open shot for Mocon.
Naubusan na ng hangin talaga. Ito Zamboanga.
Hindi, tsaka pag hindi ka pa nananalo, mas mabigat yan eh. So that's a lot heavier to carry. Mas mabigat yung legs mo.
But De Mesa trying to do some positive things here for his squad. At least they've gotten to 7 with a bonus free throw coming up.
You just gotta keep on playing. If you're Zamboanga, you gotta play. It's tough. Obviously, it's tough. It's something that you're struggling with, but you gotta keep on playing on.
Sista coming off this perfect run in the third leg. Lost their first game. Pero ang ganda ng pinakita nila last week, though.
Definitely a good performance by the Sista Super Sealers, winning that championship for leg number 3, knocking down a lot of long bombs, and that's what Apple was saying. Nung first game, itong Sista not really able to connect from the outside. Unlike in this second game, Sista getting a lot of points from the 2-point area. So far, Rivera with 4 points, Arcamino with 3, De Vera with 2, and Mocon with 9.
De Mesa takes care of the bonus. Coming off a timeout, hindi pa rin nila mahabol yung shooter. De Mesa, though, will look to pound it in.
You can see a lot of one-on-one basketball for Zamboanga.
The ref was at the 4 count already. Pag up to the basket nga, bibilangan ka ng 5 seconds eh. So if you have that advantage against a smaller guy, you better make your move quick, di ba? Hindi pwedeng hindi mo
Ubusin
na
mo yung oras. Ubusin mo yung oras ng gano'n.
Ayan na, Sista on the hill. De Mesa hoping against hope. Nice body bomb as Rivero could not end it.
Quick pass inside, could seal it for the Sista Super Sealers.
Rivero chasing this one. Great stopping power on the part of Prince. De Vera from straight away. Alam niyang mintis. Kanya rin yung board. Mocon sets this one up. There it is. Sista picks up their first win of leg 4.
Well, they talked about being able to take those long bombs and knock them into the hoop. And that's what Sista did in their second game for leg number 4 on this Saturday, knocking down long bomb after long bomb. Mocon leading all scorers with 13 points.
And fittingly, it was Mocon who ended it all para nga maka 1-1 so far dito sa leg 4 ang Sista Super Steelers.
Very convincing win shown by the Sista Super Sealers. They won leg number 3. They were the champions. Kenneth Mocon, 13 points, 3 rebounds in their second game, is the best player.
13 points in total nga para dito kay Mocon. He lit up the Inalis Arena here in Pasig for this particular game. That'll give Sista their first win. Coming up, rematch nung isa sa pinakamaingay na matchup nating naptunghayan noong leg 3. Barangay Ginebra kontra San Miguel Beermen. Dito yan sa One Sports and PBA Rush. Watch the hardcore action of PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo live and on demand on Gigaplay at no extra cost. Download the Gigaplay app right now. One week ago, yung Barangay Ginebra nag-come from behind win kontra sa San Miguel Beermen. Kaya naman itong SMB gustong bumawi, Barangay Ginebra gustong umulit. Ito na po ang ikawalong matchup natin dito sa day 1 ng leg 4.
Ito na po ang ating pang-pitong laban para sa Sabadong ito. Magsasalubong na po ang San Miguel Beermen at ang Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. Let's welcome back the San Miguel Beermen starting with Jersey 0, Kapulinan Bulacan, James Makahas. From Bacolod City, jersey number 1, Jeffrey Manday. Mula po sa Cainta Rizal, numero 18, Louis Mitchell. And from Sorsogon, numero 81, Bacon, Austria. Ito po ang inyong San Miguel Beermen, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Boise Zamar. Let's now welcome the Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. From Quezon City, jersey number 4, Cholo Go. From Cavite, jersey number 6, Hubert Canny. Mula po sa San Pablo, Laguna, jersey number 8, Dennis Villamor. And from Cebu, jersey number 9, Mikey Cabahug. Ito po ang inyong Barangay Ginebra San Miguel, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Kirk Collier. Ang ating mga opisyal sa larong ito, Roldan Johnson at Charlie Amparado. Team captains, please, lapit po tayo sa ating mga referees for the coin toss. And once again, salamat po sa Samahang Basketball ng Pilipinas.
Ginebra continues to mix and match their players, trying to find the rotation that would click. Sa observation ni Coach Kirk Collier, definitely merong improvement pagdating sa kanilang opensa. But the defense continues to be a problem. Dahil nga sa kanilang height disadvantage, hirap daw talaga sila mag-adjust at lumaban pagdating sa depensa. So in this leg, they just really have to put more effort and give their best na hindi sila madikdik sa ilalim, gentlemen.
Kaya nga hirap na hirap si Dennis Villamor, ano? Dito sa ating PBA 3x3. He's more known to be a wing guy, a shooter, Don, but he's had to play bigger here in this league. Kaya ang Barangay Ginebra nga nagsastruggle. Actually, both of these squads, kumbaga sa poker, are on the bubble. San Miguel is in 9th place, Barangay Ginebra is 10th place. San Miguel 91 points, Ginebra 86 points, ito yung total. Tapos ang lapit lang sa kanila nung Cavitex at 77. They want to improve, they want to stay away from the relegation zone. They gotta perform right here, right now.
9, 10, 11, and 12. Makikita mo, halos dikit-dikit lang yung mga puntos. And, you know, you don't want to just be able to get 13 points. That's basically given as long as you play in the leg. You need big points. You're looking at quarterfinal points. Yun ang importante dito sa San Miguel at dito sa Barangay Ginebra.
So far, Ginebra pa lang ang nakakabutas.
And you know, we talked about yung style of play. Di ba, hindi ka pa pwedeng yung malambot dito sa 3x3. Kinakailangan yung napaka-physical ng laro. Hindi ka pa pwedeng back down. You cannot flop. You cannot, you know, till you hear the whistle of the referee, you gotta keep on playing.
Villamor makes it 3-0. He's picking up where he left off. Grabe yung comeback na ginawa nila noong nakaraan. Si Villamor ang nagbida doon.
And that's the thing. You want to build on that. You want to build on that confidence. And like what Apple was saying, Coach Kirk Collier is a guy that really believes in defense. And that's one thing that they'll need to be able to do. It's one thing to score, but to be able to limit yung opposing team. And yung defense na yun, that means you're able to recover right away. Because after a made basket, a lot of the teams you see will take the ball out right away, position themselves, and get a quick 2.
or get a quick basket by moving that basketball.
Vigil on the move. Binitbitan. Lahat ng humabol sa kanya doon. Villamor from the left wing. Doesn't work. Si Louis Vigil has scored the first basket of this game para sa SNB.
Well, like we mentioned, he's been the most consistent for San Miguel. And itong si Louis Vigil, he can score whether from the outside, from the three-point area, but he's really good one-on-one. So give him enough space, he can take on basically anybody here in the 3x3.
Austria trying to barrel his way through. You really see San Miguel looking to take it inside. Sabi mo nga yung advantage, hindi rin ganun kalakihan yung San Miguel pero mas maliit pa sa kanila itong Ginebra.
And they know how to use their body, especially to si Bacon Austria and even Louis Vigil. So very important for them to be able to get their confidence going inside.
Villamor with a getaway. That's a 4-2 start na para dito sa Ginebra. Vigil faking the handoff. Goes away from Villamor. Kabahug with the board. They go over to Jologo. Kabahug for deep.
Synonymous sa long-range bombs yung apelido ni Kabahug.
Muntik, kaya nga ako nabulol kasi Kabahug for 3 dapat yun Kabahug for 3. Of course, anak ni legendary shooter Elmer Kabahug. Mikey Kabahug. As this buzzer
Pero magkaiba yung form nila, no?
No, dito yung kaya sa likod ng ulo, no? Yung kay Idol Elmer Kabahug, something scientific coaches will not teach. Pero sobrang accurate.
Oo, so hindi mo, hindi mo papalitan So Jologo on the floor, holding on. Let's just shake this off.
Pero yun yan, parang kay one of the greatest, probably, who can argue actually, the greatest Filipino shooter ever, Alan Kedig. Hindi rin ganun ka-scientific dahil medyo behind the head din, di ba?
Pero alam mo, nung nagko-coach siya sa Lasal, wala pa rin makatalo sa kanya. Nagde 3-point shooting sila, wala pa rin makatalo kay Coach Alan.
Kaya nga, with all due respect to all of our other shooters, I dare anybody to argue that Alan Kedig is the greatest Filipino shooter ever. Diba?
Well, there were some discussions, right, that Renren Ritualo was the next best or the best. So yun ang always a good topic of conversation.
Ooh, nice power move there by Villamor. Manday hasn't made as much noise. Kicks it out to Vigil for the deuce. Are these two gonna go all the way down to the wire for a second week in a row? You gotta love it when you see it.
And you like the intensity. Yun ang maganda dito Yun ang napansin natin dun sa ilang previous games prior to this one. One team had a lot more energy than the opposing team. But these two teams, Barangay Ginebra and San Miguel, match na match yung kanilang intensity.
Manday over to Vigil. Louis puts up the deuce. Doesn't work. Villamor, nice box out kontra kay Manday. Kabahug gets it right back from goal. Kabahug in trouble. Saved it. Villamor had to put it up dahil yung shot clock paubos na. And now he takes a breather.
Ito mo, 3.5 minutes pa lang yung nilalaro natin pero pagod na pagod yung mga ating mga manlalaro.
Sabi mo nga, match na match yung intensity
Alam mo, you can liken it to para ka nagbaboxing.
Yan.
Diba? Gano'ng katagal ang isang round sa boxing? 3 minutes lang, di ba? Pero makikita mo, even if it's just 3 minutes, that is something, it's basically all out, the 3 minutes.
Lalo na, kasi nga, 3x3 game tayo. Baka pwedeng Olympic boxing dahil 3 round lang.
Oo, 3 round lang.
Maiksi, di ba?
Hindi, pero yung intensity of each round, di ba? Makikita mo talaga nagpapahinga yung mga fighters in between the round.
Hingal kabayo, no? Makikita mo talaga to. Pagka kasi professional, pwedeng, pwedeng 12 or a little shorter, pero pagka Olympic boxing, yan na.
Hindi, tsaka pag mag-usap basketball lang, di ba? Yung drills, nung sprints.
Yan.
The longest sprint drill that you'll do is probably a minute.
Manday from deep. Doesn't work. 5-4 is the score. Less than 6 minutes remaining in this one. Kabahug on the right side. Nice feed from Kani. Tabla tayo sa 6. Akin lang yun.
Open ka daw eh.
Oo nga eh. May nagtiwala.
Doon kayo nagkamali.
Mga ganda naman ang hatak ng isilya ni Godon. But Louis Vigil makes him pay. Villamor deep position. Niluwa nga lang yun. Villamor pa rin. Scoops it up on the left.
Villamor now with 5 points.
5 of the 7, ha? Para dito sa Ginebra. As Vigil misses. Oh, look at Manday. Turn garbage into gold.
And that's the intensity, and I really feel that that's what he brings to the San Miguel group. San Miguel team, itong si Manday, yung intensity, yung quickness, making those plays.
9-7 is the score. San Miguel by 2. 4:49 remaining in this ever so crucial matchup.
You can see both teams a little bit tired. San Miguel with a 2-point lead, but already with 4 team fouls.
When you look at their group kasi, Dom, etong San Miguel at Barangay Ginebra sa Group B, you can say arguably,
Mabigat.
hinahabol nila yung maging third place para makaabot sa knockout game. Kasi ang kagrupo mo yung Pioneer tsaka Meralco, 2 of the more consistent teams here in Pba 3X3.
Well, Meralco has won already a leg. Pioneer naman, very consistent in the first 3 legs.
Manday. No. Vigil. Inabot. Yung pong mga pool natin, nagkakagrupo yan, depende sa resulta ng previous leg. Hindi po hula-hula, hindi bunutan yan. Yung unang-una lang yung bunutan, yung before leg 1. Leg 2, depende yon sa leg 1. Leg 3, depende sa leg 2. Etong leg 4 natin, nagdepende rin yan sa naging resulta natin nung leg 3.
And that means hinihiwalay mo yung top 3 teams also. The top team will go to Pool A, the second team will go to Pool B, and the third team or the third place team in the previous leg will go to Pool C. And then yun na, snake na. So 3 and 4 will be together in Pool C.
Yun nga, yung ibig sabihin ni Tom sa Snake, yung 3 nandoon sa Pool C, yung 4 kasama din yan sa Pool C, yung 5 mapupunta sa B, yung 6 and 7 sa A. And then ganun lang, para ikot-ikot lang na ganun, para kang pumanik ng Baguio. Pwede na raw kasi.
Pwede na. Baguio Pass lang ang katapat.
(11-8) SMB by 3, under 4 remaining in this game.
Oh, that's a turnover there.
Ang Ginebra is in their first game of the day. And eto, napagkwento na natin, Tom. San Miguel natalo na po kanina yan sa Pioneer Pro Tibay, and it wasn't pretty. 21-12 was the final score.
You know, and they're hoping to do much better because in the third leg, itong San Miguel, they played 3 games pero walang ipananalo. Itong San Miguel in leg number 2, they played 5 games, 1-2, lost to Meralco in the quarterfinals, who were the eventual champs in that leg. Nung first leg, they played 4 games, only won 2, and lost to Platinum Karaoke in the quarterfinals. So the best that they've done is actually the quarterfinals.
Villamor knew it was too strong. Chased the rebound already. Go to Villamor. Down the middle, niluwa. Villamor pa rin, ayaw talaga. Nice stop by Go. Cabao gets it back from Villamor. Manday. Dimubra from the corner. Just over 3 minutes remaining in this one. Cabahug sneaks one through.
Great recognition that time by Villamor, finding Cabahug cutting to the basket.
That got Vigil up on his feet on the bench. Vigil wants back in. Mangas bails him out from deep.
4 points now for Mangas. Was not able to really knock down those long bombs in the first game, just 1 by my count.
Manday and Gold getting entangled here.
7 team fouls na itong San Miguel. So that means 2 free throws for Barangay Ginebra every time. Then pag umabot ng 10 team fouls yan, that's 2 free throws plus ball possession.
So mahaba pa to, no? With 2:56 remaining, still anybody's ball game, even if San Miguel is up by 4. Split mula kay Jologo. 3-point game. Vigil looking at Bacon. Back to Vigil from straight away. Bacon timing this one perfectly. Bacon powers through, gets the basket, biggest son of a foul.
He got held down there. He was just so strong and committed to that shot. Bacon Austria. Sama nyo na lahat. Austria getting the basket and the foul.
An opportunity to put his squad up by 5. Bonus ni Bacon. Rims out. 2:35 remaining in this game. Goal, step back, deuce.
Keeping this game close.
Manday gusto bumawi. Gets it to Vigil. Louis trying to get by. Oh, nice pass to Manday.
Credit Manday, making sure na hindi siya nakita nitong si Jologo, cutting to the basket, getting the easy point.
Out of bounds. In favor of a timeout muna.
San Miguel up by 3 points, but with 7 team fouls. Every time they will foul, that's 2 free throws for Barangay Ginebra.
Silipin nga natin, ano ba nangyari sa Pool B so far?
Well, so far, Pioneer with that first win against the San Miguel Beermen. That's the only game so far in Pool B for today. At nanalo yun itong Pioneer against San Miguel, 21-12.
Kaya San Miguel gusto maka 1-1 dito to give themselves a bit more of a breather heading into their last game
Kasi
tomorrow.
Pool B, 4 lang yung team. Top 2 will advance. And if you're third, mag-aantay ka pa dun sa Pool C na third place din, and then you will have a knockout game against that third place team.
What a move by Cabahug there to keep Ginebra within 2. Villamor checking himself back in. San Miguel not wanting a repeat of what happened to them last week with that collapse late in the game. Ginebra naman gusto deja vu all over again.
Come from behind.
Bacon inawat na si Vigil, karereklamo sa refs. Liga, magplano na tayo. Sandali lang tong timeout na to.
Nung leg number 2, hindi nakalaro si Bacon Austria, di ba? Narinig ka ba niya?
Nagtatago nga ako. Pinapatunayan niya yun, wala siyang rayuma. Ikaw naman talaga. Nagtago nga. Muntikan ko makasalubong na nagtago. Okay. Lagot ako kay Bacon. Villamor down low. Carving out some space.
I think that's a great play by Barangay Ginebra. Why? It was for Villamor against a smaller guy. And San Miguel is actually in the penalty.
Manday tumangahas. 2-pointer as they miss. Oh! Nice rebound by Manday. Got away from goal. Manday to the baseline. Kicks it out. Vigil from deep. No! Kanya rin yung board. Vigil took the contact and he'll be at the line for a free throw.
We talked about following your shot. Louis Vigil that time missing that long bomb, getting the rebound and the foul. But prior to that, Villamor using his size.
A minute 26 remaining in this game. Vigil rattles on the bonus. That's a 2-point lead for SMB. Cabahug for the tie. No. Rebound Vigil. Vigil puts his head down. Goes to the fadeaway. No. Bapan with a rebound. Manday from deep. In and out. Vigil with the board. San Miguel dominating the battle off the glass. Manday looks away. Drives strong. Overcooks it. Manday swipes it away from Cabaho. Under a minute to go. 3 to shoot. Vigil puts it up. Bang!
He wanted that basketball. You could see when Manday got that ball, he kept asking for it even if he was on the opposite side of the floor.
41.8 seconds remaining. San Miguel 18, Ginebra 14. Cabahug makes his move, gets it to Chologo. Huli! Ni Vigil yun. Underneath it is Kani to keep Ginebra within 3, but that's less than half a minute now remaining. Vigil from deep. No. Rebound, Cabahug. Kani on the attack, off the window.
We still have a ball game here.
Still a 5-second differential between the clocks. 4 to shoot. Vigil looking to put it away. Louis to the basket. No! Mana steps it. And this will be Ginebra ball.
Should be Barangay Ginebra ball.
Ginebra ball with 1.1 seconds remaining. Is Villamor going to check himself in? Here he comes. Enough time for a catch and shoot. Look at Vigil not giving Go any line of sight on this ball check. Ginebra can shoot for the tie and force OT. They're checking how much time should be left here.
I think they should be able to add some time. 1 or 2 seconds. But this is key for Barangay Ginebra because they could draw up a play. They could be able to get more time to get a shot up. So where there'll be an adjustment in the time. So,
Bokang, it will.
dinagdagan.
2.5, ayun. Enough time for a pass, maybe. Vigil will defend. Go. Oh, Vigil took it away. Louis, Vigil will not be denied.
He knew exactly what he was trying to do. Right when he gave that basketball, put his 2 hands up and was able to force that turnover.
18-16, San Miguel nakabawi sa ginawa sa kanilang Ginebra nung nakaraang linggo.
When you talk about experience, you talk about a guy who really wanted this game. Naalala mo kanina, Magu, itong si Louis Vigil. Yan, pagbigay niya ng bola, was harassing right away itong si Jologo, forcing that turnover, securing that win for the San Miguel Beermen, and avenging that first loss in the day.
Parang ayaw na ni Vigil magpakaba. Siguraduhin na with that defensive stop. At hindi lang yung depensa niya sinandala ng San Miguel dito, Dom.
Offensively, we could see Louis Vigil wanted to be able to get this ball game. He had 9 of the 18 points of the San Miguel Beermen. And that was that long bomb that I was talking about, that he really asked for that basketball from Manday, and he said, give it to me because I want to make sure that we get this win.
San Miguel ends day 1 at 1-1. They got a game tomorrow against Meralco to try and figure out if they can secure at least a playoff or derecho sa quarterfinals. Patuloy natin pagtutok sa ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. The Purefoods TJ Titans will be making their debut here in leg 4. Nung nakaraang linggo itong si Jed Mendoza ang maganda ang pinakita para dito sa Purefoods. Although, natanggal din sila sa preliminary round pa lang doon.
Well, you gotta be able to get good games. You gotta be able to keep on plugging away. You gotta be able to find things that will work for you. We know Val Acuna, who suffered an injury, hindi makakasali dito sa Purefoods TJ Titans, and so you need to be able to find it amongst your team to get that energy, just like what Terrafirma did.
Tumayo po tayo sa pang-walong laro natin sa araw na ito. Ito po ang sagupaan ng Terrafirma 3x3 at ng Purefoods TJ Titans. Let's welcome back Terrafirma 3x3, starting with jersey number 7 from Bangi, Ilocos Norte, PH Tumalip. Mula po sa Sabanoa, Salbay, number 20, Reverente. From Manila, jersey number 25, Matt Salem. And from Sorsogon, jersey number 28, Jeff Bulawan. Mga ka-PBA, ito ang inyong Terrafirma 3x3, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Raymond Tiongco. And now let's welcome the Purefoods TJ Titans, starting with jersey number 11 from the Holo Negros Occidental, Paulo Havelona. Mula po sa Misamis Oriental, number 12, June Bonsubre. Galing Bulacan, jersey number 65, Jed Mendoza. And from Pagbilao, Quezon, number 88, Joseph Eriobu. Ito po ang inyong Purefoods TJ Titans, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Tony Boy S. Pinosa. Mga referees po natin, Mao Arioste and John Art Garcia. Team captains, please approach our refs for the coin toss. And allow me to correct myself, Jed Mendoza, Tubu.
Just like any other team, Purefoods is looking to improve every leg. Pero si Coach Tony Boy Espinosa, starting from this leg, he's already looking at the rankings. They want to have better placing. So far, they finished 3rd, 9th, and then 4th in the previous legs. And sabi ni Coach Tony Boy, nandun naman sila eh. Kaya nila. It's about getting that mentality of finishing strong kahit na pagod sila. Ang sabi niya sa kanyang mga manlalaro, to outwork your opponent no matter how tired you are. Gentlemen.
Thank you, Ms. Apple. Terrafirma coming off that dominating 19-9 win over Northport, with Terrence Tumalip scoring 7 of those, being adjudged player of the game. Now taking on the debuting Purefoods TJ Titans here in leg 4.
Mago, if you listen to the report of Apple, alam mo, yun din ang mentality naman ng kanilang PBA 5x5 team. Diba? Outwork the opponents, play really good defense, keep on grinding it out, and that's what they're trying to do as well. And it's a lot easier said than done, especially when things are not going for you. And isa lang ang timeout, and ikaw lang ang nandyan, wala namang coaches on the sidelines, so you gotta be able to figure it out in between that game. But after the games, the coaches can talk to you. That's really something that these guys definitely have to work on. And like we said, itong si Val Acuna suffered a fractured jaw. Malaking bagay din si Val because he can shoot from the outside, he can go inside, he can put the ball on the floor. So a lot of things that he can contribute to his team. But yun na nga, wala na itong si Val Acuna, at least for this leg.
Maybe a little longer. Fractured jaw yun, di ba? Ito si Eriobu. He was impressive in leg 1. Okay lang in leg 2. Bouncing back in leg 3 and looking to impress everybody again here in leg 4. Salem scooting in for this one. Eriobu using that head fake. Hindi naman napagpagsisailin pero okay lang. Naipwersa pa naman.
Alam mo yung skill level nitong si Iriobu and yung strength and yung quickness niya is perfect for 3x3.
Yun,
Diba? He's tall, he's strong, he's quick. He can shoot from the outside. And you can see every leg gumaganda yung pinapakita nitong si Iriobu.
Abilona on the attack. Oh, goes reverse. Wala L8 Tenorio dating ano na.
Parang nakita ko na rin sinubukan mong gawin yun one time.
Balik, pakabila na punta. Baliktad Vectus. Sabihin ng mga tao, saan ba naglaro yan si Mago? Wala po, kami lang yun. Si Dom lang talaga nakakita, wala nang iba. Pagka kasi
Hindi, alam mo, don't worry guys, you did not miss anything.
Pag nagkwentuhan kasi tayo, nakita namin yung laro mo dati, marami nakakita nun. Pag kinwento mo kami, ikaw lang yung nakakita nun. Wala lang.
Don't worry, walang FOMO dyan, walang FOMO.
Oh, nice pass. Pabalik kay Reverente. Yun yung binabanggit mo, Dom, na yun ang isa sa pinaka-lethal weapon pagdating sa 3x3 game.
Obviously, defensively and being able to transition into the next play is very important. Being on point, being focused. And we talked about Reverente that he can make plays both offensively and defensively. Ano, kita mo yung big pass, quick pass to Reverente from Tumalip, getting the point.
Yun lang yung rule eh. Ilabas mo lang. Pag nailabas sa 3-point line, ibalik mo kagad, touch pass lang, okay na yan.
Hindi ka pwede malingat, hindi ka pwedeng tumingin sa iba.
Uhugot ka na naman, ha? Pati si Apple napasilip eh. Ano daw?
Kailangan makita mo yung dinidepensahan mo.
Yan. Nice rebound by Tumalip here. Lamang ang Terrafirma 6-4. Almost 3 minutes into the action. Eriobu will clear it. Gets it over to Mendoza. Mendoza down the middle. Huli ni Reverente up top, but there was contact down low.
Two fouls so far for Terrafirma. Purefoods with 1. 2-point lead for Terrafirma. Tumalip with 3 points in the ballgame. Reverente with 2 and Salem with 1. Para sa Purefoods naman, Eriobu with 2.
As Salem misses. Ooh, look at this battle. Reverente and Mendoza. Takpakan na.
We talked about, allowing a lot of contact. A lot of contact being allowed by the referees, and yung mga iba dyan, yung mga hawak trying to go for those rebounds, trying to get to the spot. And hindi ka pa pwede magreklamo sa referee eh. Diba, pinakagagawin mo dyan is you try to get out of that situation you're in, or you do the same.
Parang yung huling ginawa ni Bulawan, may pagka-Nelson na sa ito. Sugod ako na sugod, kaya ako tinawag na dabul.
Nelson Saitona, one of the strongest players that I've ever seen and played against.
Sa lahat na nakakwentuhan ko, talagang yung lakas. Hindi lang yung galing. Sobrang galing din, pero yung lakas ng katawan ni Nelson na Saitono, yun talaga ang naiwan niyang tatakpa, bukod sa galing.
Hindi, tsaka natural strength kay Nelson. It's all natural. I mean, and later on in his career, di ba, naka-develop pa siya ng 3-point shot. We remember when he was playing for San Miguel,
Yun.
he was averaging, 30, 35 points a ball game.
Nung under Coach Ron Jacobs,
Yes.
Michael Jordan yung datingan eh.
Oh, and I remember, dun sa interview at that time, si Coach Ron, sinasabi niya, wherever Nelson goes, San Miguel goes.
And you gotta love it. It was good basketball. It was great basketball.
Ay, lalo na nun, di ba, meron ka pang illegal defense.
Yun.
Where you could go one-on-one, di ba? Really isolate Nelson Saitono.
Illegal defense. Diyan din naging alamat talaga sina Berhel Meneses, Kenneth Durendes, di ba? Grabe lang.
Even guys like Dwight Lago who would just relocate toward the corner. Di ba? Siya naman yung recipient nung one-on-one doon.
Yung mga binabanggit mong yan, Saitono, Meneses, even Lago, How do you think they do in the 3x3 game? Wala pa kasing 3x3. Half court meron.
Oo.
Yung tatluan meron, pero iba yung 3x3 game and rules. Mukhang magdodominate din dito yun.
Sigurado si Nelson, bigyan mo ng bola sa poste. Paano mo pipigilan kahit sakyan mo eh?
Sumakay ka ba?
Oo.
Huwag ka lang malikot.
Kasi Vergel Meneses naman, just so good one-on-one. And yun nga eh, di ba yung move niya, na 1-2 step, 1-2 dribbles, already by the basket.
Kagrabe lang siguro din talaga. At yun yung hinahanap natin dito ngayon sa ating Pba 3x3. Some of these guys, sabi nga nila Coach Joey Guanyo, nila Coach Ronnie Magsanov, even Governor Dicky Backman, gusto natin yung pure na sa 3x3 maglalaro para masanay. Give him a lot of mileage in this game so we can come up with an actual pool for our national team.
Para magkakaroon ka rin ng Giles pool, di ba? Dito sa 3x3. And, you know, the more tournaments that you play, the better for the country.
11-10 is the score. Terrafirma by 1. Timeout requested here. Tandaan natin, ito yung mga pinaka-importanting paglalabanan ngayon, makakwalify sa quarterfinals bukas. Ang pinaka-importanting paglalabanan dun, yung mga puntos na magagather mo dito sa leg 4. 6 legs lang tayo. Kung sino yung top 10, makakarating sa championship leg. Doon sa top 10 na yun, yung top 4, quarterfinals, matik, yung 6 maglalaban-laban pa. Puntos natin, as we mentioned doon, top 1, 100 points. Pag nag-second place ka, 80. Pag nag-third place, 70. Pag nag-fourth place, 60. Yun yung mabibigat na points. Fifth place, 50.
Your first goal is to play consistent ball in the legs. And then in the legs, you want to be able to get points to be able to make it into leg number 7, which is the championship round.
Eriopu. No. Salem. Gliding in. Ganda sana para kay Matt. 11-11. Make a wish. Score natin.
Ang naiisip ko sa 11-11, yung sale.
Ayan. Kaya pala dudukot ka dapat ng phone. Ha?
Pero tapos na yan eh.
12 yung susunod.
Kaya
na
nga.
Binili mo ba ako ng regalo ng 11-11?
Oh, corned beef pandesal.
Kanina. Advance na pala.
Both teams slowing down a little bit here. Terrafirma with 11, Purefoods with 11. At makikita mo, Magu eh, yung, you know, when you have a team that plays well, like Terrafirma, you know, they're trying to move that ball. They're trying to look at the opportunities that they have. And again, these are the things that, you know, hindi ka pa pwedeng, pag hindi pumito yung referee, you gotta stand up right away and start playing ball again.
Abelona with a step back. No. And with exactly 3.5 remaining in this one, tabla pa rin tayo. Both teams looking to take control of this matchup.
Five fouls now for Purefoods.
3-pointer on the way. A 2-pointer rather. Tumalip misses. Salem with the board. A fresh shot clock para dito sa Terrafirma. Coming off that third place finish. They're looking to go 2-0 here in day 1. Oh, what a twist in midair by Bulawan. Hindi nga lang pumasok yun. Abelona looking for Eriobu. He wants to attack Salem down low. Eriobu backing up. Splitting two defenders.
That's just brute strength that time for Eriobu.
Bulawan from deep. Punches it through. Eriobu trying to get it back. No go. 2-40 natitira sa matchup na to.
Magu, mapapansin mo, pag nakashoot ng 2 points yung isang koponan, parang biglang ginaganahan eh.
Salem from deep. Lights it up off the bounce. Lamanggan tatlong Terrafirma.
Terrafirma now getting into a groove, finding their second wind with 2 minutes and 23 left.
Eriobu sneaks one through. 2-point game, Dom. Here's Salem on the attack. Bule.
So we talked about the physicality. We talk about, you know, being able to slow down the guy that you're defending with your body.
Bonsubre with that big stop para dito sa Purefoods TJ Titans. They are within 2 with 2 and 12 remaining.
Now, if you're a Terrafirma, you want to be able to be aggressive, go inside more. You've been successful by getting to the basket. And Purefoods already with 5 team fouls. Need to be able to focus on the basketball game. If you're Matt Salem, you're up by 2. Don't focus on the referees.
Anxious moments para dito sa Purefoods and Terrafirma. Papatuloy ng bakbakan mula dito sa Pool C. Kasama nila dyan, syempre, ang Northport at TNT Tropang Giga na mamaya pa maglalaro. Ano? TNT hindi pa nagde-debut. Bonsubre goes reverse.
Great slide that time by Bonsubre.
Reverente gives it up. Tumalip from deep. Doesn't work. Javelona pulls this one down. Javelona launches it. Panglamang sana yan para sa Purefoods. Terrafirma dodging a bullet. Tumalip steps back. That is a filthy move.
You gotta love how he's able. Hindi ganun kabilis eh, di ba si Tumalip, but just methodical and knows how to change direction.
Javelona deep. No. Tumalip will clear it. Looking for a 2-possession lead. TH Tumalip. No, sa rebound play. Bakbakan si Mendoza at si Reverente. Mukhang foul si Mendoza doon.
When you're playing against Reverente, you gotta know where he is all the time because he does not just stand up at one spot.
Tumalip attacking the defense of Mendoza there. Eriobu with Reverente in front of him. Shake, drive, goes to the left. Ang lalim noon.
That was a difficult shot by Eriobu.
Grabe naman yung tukot noon.
Going to his right and then finishing with his left hand. We know that that's a strong hand, but that was way under the basket getting that layup.
Purefoods now with 16 fouls. They got to keep it clean. Otherwise, they give up 2 free throws. Tumalip goes to the right, gets that daylight. Nobody touching TH.
Miscommunication that time defensively for Purefoods.
Javelona from deep. No. Javelona saves it. Eriobu catches it. No. Tumalip looks up at the clock. It reads 31 seconds. 4 na segundo na titira sa kanilang shot clock. Tumalip. Dancing, stepping back. No. Reverente with a big rebound.
He's wide open. Itong si Tumalip, but they opt to use the clock.
He's got to go. 3 to shoot. What a scoop! Oh, what a finish by Terrafirma here, Dom. They pick up their second victory today, 18-15.
Remember what Apple was talking about. When you're tired, you gotta find ways to keep on playing, keep on plugging, and that's what Terrafirma did. They were able to outwork Purefoods in the last minute and a half and able to get this win 18-15.
What a performance by Terrafirma to improve to 2-0 in Pool C action. Up and down the order, lahat ginawa yung role nila, lahat nag-ambag dito, Dom.
You gotta love, though, the effort of Purefoods. Eriobo with 9 points, but in the end, Terrafirma, with their commitment, with their will, getting their second win of the day, led by Terrence Tumalip. Terrence Tumalip, 8 points in the ball game. Reverente with 2, Salem with 5, and Bulawan with 3 points for a total of 18 for Terrafirma.
8 and 7 for Tumalip, powering his squad to a 2-0 start here in leg number 4. Kami nito magpapaalam na, pero kasunod natin, it is gonna be Attorney Charlie Cuna, pati si Coach Richard Del Rosario to bring us Limitless versus Cavitex and the rest of the day.
back to PBA 3X3. Lakas ng tatlo here on One Sports. We're gonna continue day 1 of leg 4 ng ating torneo dito sa PBA 3X3. I'm Charlie Cuna together with Coach Richard Del Rosario. Lots of exciting games already sa araw na ito. We'll have a bunch more. In fact, 8 more to go, Coach.
Yan, maganda ka dito dahil nagpalit-palit na yung mga teams sa bawat pool, no? So ngayon talaga nagkakaamuyan itong mga teams and all cards are on the table. Kaya naman paganda ngayon ang ating mga laro.
And we've seen some really tough matches sa araw na ito. Let's talk about Pool A. No? You look at Pool A and the updated standings. They're on your screens right now.
Yeah, kita naman natin, no? Limitless and Platinum, walang talo dyan. And Cavitex and Sista splitting their games at Zamboanga tail end of this group. Medyo malakas rin itong grupo na to no? But yun nga, crucial dito yung sino yung magta-third place.
Tama yun. And they're looking for that third spot. They're trying to make it because Limitless and Platinum are on a good run thus far. Ganda ng kanilang pinakita earlier. Zamboanga, of course, at a disadvantage with just 3 players. Walang substitute para sa araw na ito. Ito yung overall point so far sa ating tour points update, Coach Richard.
That's correct. And now Meralco has been very consistent in this tournament. No? Makikita nga natin yung performance sila in leg 1. Of course, nag-champion sila in leg 2. Medyo re-slipped in leg 3. But all in all, makikita natin yung mga teams down the line. Importante dyan, yung mga teams na nasa baba, may pag-asa pa makaangat if they perform well in the succeeding legs.
Tama yun. And several legs to go para umabot dito as we head towards the championship of this tournament 3x3. So today we're going to continue our games here at the Inares Sports Arena in Pasig City. At yung maglalaban sa ating susunod na the Cavitex Braves and the Limitless App Masters. So we'll turn it over now to the venue announcer, ang aking kumpare, si Chicky Reyes.
8 games down, 8 games to go. And we go to game number 9. Itong Sabado. Bakbakan po ito ng Limitless App Masters at ng Cavitex Braves. Let's welcome back our players from the Limitless App Masters. From Iloilo, number 3, Marvin Hayes. Mula po sa Bicol, number 15, Johnny Napoles. From Bukidnon, number 16, Remer Caduyak. And mula po sa San Fernando, La Union, number 45, Brandon Ganuelas Rosser. Ito po ang inyong Limitless App Masters, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Willie Wilson. Salubungin po natin ang Cavitex Braves from Bulacan, jersey number 2, Ernest Reyes. Mula din po sa Bulacan, from Malolos, number 10, Dominic Fajardo. From Tarlac, jersey number 11, AC Soberano. And from Cainta, number 12, the baby-faced assassin, Larry Fonacher. Ito po ang inyong Cavitex Braves, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Borgie Hermida. Ang mga referees po natin, Oliver Angeles and Roldan Johnson. Team captains, please approach our officials for the coin toss. And muli po kami nagpapasalamat.
The players, the coaches are also adjusting and learning the concept of 3x3. Sabi nga ni Coach Willie Wilson, this is totally different from 5-on-5. You have to let go of your 5-on-5 tendencies. At hindi rin daw masisisi yung players kung hanggang ngayon hindi pa ganun ka-consistent. Hindi the fourth leg. Kung si Coach alam kung anong good shot at bad shot dito sa 3x3. Gentlemen.
Yeah, it's a totally different ball game, Coach Richard. Tama yun talaga. It's a different sport altogether.
Yeah, and yung physicality nga ang pinakamalaking adjustment dito ng mga players here in 3x3 and of course the pace of the game dahil napakabilis talaga ng pace dito sa 3x3 basketball.
And tuloy-tuloy talagang action, Coach Richard. The stamina that you need para sa laban ng 3x3 must be really outstanding, di ba? Dapat kondisyon na kondisyon ka because this just keeps going on and on. Halos walang break talaga.
Yeah, and the teams playing about sometimes 2 or 3 games a day, so konting pahinga lang. So you have to be in tip-top shape. And some form of holding is allowed here. Hindi yung mga regular fouls na nakikita natin on 5-on-5 basketball. So talagang complete game. That's why ito yung gustong mapanood ng mga fans dahil nga yung sa physicality. Larong Pinoy kumbaga.
Right now itong Limitless na agawan. Cavitex now with the ball. Larry Fonacier, the veteran who's enjoying playing this new sport. Para sa kanya, the reverse underneath gets that first point para sa kanyang koponan.
Makikita natin si Larry. Hindi natin kilala yan as a really physical player, but he's thriving also here because of his basketball IQ. Yung court smarts naman niya.
Plus yung superb shooting niya.
Yeah.
Earlier today, 2 games already itong Cavitex. They split those. Pero great shooting mula kay Larry Fonacier. The nice stroke from the outside. And there he is with a steal. Passes it inside. Fajardo gets that basket. It's 2-0 for Cavitex.
So si Napoles hindi pa masyadong sanay doon sa transition, no? From offense to defense. Lalo na pag may mga agaw. You cannot pause here in 3x3 basketball.
Outside shot is a miss mula kay BGR. Naki Fonacier ngayon in those dark uniforms para sa Cavitex. Down to Fajardo. Fajardo spinning in towards the basket. Mintis yun. How many times have we said that? But that's on 5-on-5. Ibang Fajardo naman yun.
Oh, that's correct, no? Pero ito, Fajardo holding his own against Ganuelas Rosser.
To the basket. And that's a foul in mid-air at mabibigyan ng isang charity shot. Itong si numero 16, si Caduel. And he's going to be try to get his first points of this game.
Yeah, ito si Kaduyak, talaga known as an outside shooter also. Been performing well para dito sa Limitless here in their 3x3 team.
Soberano knocking down the 2, top of the key. Nakakailan na yan sa araw na ito. Gusto naman bawiin ni Jorey. Key back rim din, habulan sa bola. Nauna si Jorey, ngunit bukang tumama sa kanyang binti. Bago lumabas, it'll be white ball.
Yeah, maganda kasi dito, no, for players na hindi masyadong nabibigyan ng chance sa 5-on-5 teams nila. Dito talagang kailangan ka tumira, kailangan ka maging aggressive, katulad yung pagkaging aggressive ni Rosser this time, but delay of the game yan because after you make your shot, you cannot hold on to the basketball dahil na mabilis ang transition.
Let go na lang talaga yan, ano? So it's a violation in this sport. Brandon Ganuelas Rosser, no, yung may power game ito, you know,
Yeah.
very unlike yung kanyang kapatid, no, na si Matt, who's more of a finesse guy and a hard worker.
And he missed yung last leg for Limitless, no, because of an injury. That's why naapektuhan talaga yung campaign nila doon.
Ganda naman ng itchan itong si Soberano, getting it to bounce in from that side. 5-2 is our score. Under 8 minutes to go. Nice pass inside. Marvin Hayes nakakompleto naman.
Well, good read there by Rosser. Pero si Rosser parang may iniinda pa eh. Squinting a little bit.
And look at that. You talk about physicality. Talagang kiskisa ng katawan dito, Coach Richard. It's just relentless. And obviously, when you have Brandon Ganuelas Rosser, yung height advantage is on your side immediately. But these guys on the Cavitex side, yung si Reyes, ito si Fajardo, ang lalakas na mga yan.
That's correct. And for Limitless, you know, you have big guys like, you know, Ganuelas Rosser and sila Napoles, pero they need also a floor spacer. Kailangan meron rin makakatira dyan sa labas. Otherwise, the defense will just crowd them inside.
A miss from the free throw stripe, and that's really been a problem for most of the teams sa araw na ito, yung free throws nila.
Oh, yeah.
Not taking advantage of those opportunities.
Crucial dito yung mga free throws talaga.
Maduyak inside, Supalpal upstairs. You credit it half maybe to Fajardo, the other half to Fonacier.
Yeah, to Fonacier with a good block, you know, after that miss by Cavitex. Itong Cavitex now up by 2 points.
People underestimate yung laki kasi ni Larry Fonacier, no? For a guard, shooting guard, he's about 6'4".
He's about 6'4".
Outside shot, Marvin Hayes, the left-handed attempt doesn't go. Ganuelas Rosser, put back, ayaw rin. White ball because Reyes lofted out of bounds.
Oh, kailangan, mabilis rin yung offensive rebound, mabilis kagat yung putback mo dapat because, you know, dahil nga allowed yung certain amount of holding dito, kailangan you finish strong.
Nice form on the jumper, Napoles, pero hindi pumasok yan. But his teammate is there, Ganuelas Rosser, for the putback. An extra action after the basket was already made. Si Reyes at si Ganuelas Rosser nagkabanggaan doon. Ganuelas Rosser trying to figure out what happened.
Well, now they'll be called for a technical for delay of game dahil after that shot, ayun, natamaan si Ganuelas Rosser when he put his hands up, na-disrupt yung yung bola eh. Kaya natawagan sila ngayon ng technical, nagka-warning na kanina.
And so he gets hit in the face.
Yes.
Nangreklamo siya, pero siya pa rin natawagan ng
oo.
technical. Double whammy for him. And Soberano makes good of that doon sa free throw na yan. Ang ating score 6-4. 7 minutes and a second remaining. And Reyes will take it out at the top. Reyes will make his move. Contra Hayes. Hands it over to Fonacier. Upstairs, Soberano. In and out. Napoles kicks it to Canuelas Rosser. Rosser hinanap si Hayes. Hayes attacking. Falling down off angle. Napoles. But back on that rebound.
But itong Limitless talagang just taking advantage of their size against Cavitex. Kaya nga lang, di makakonvert eh.
Marvin Hayes able to get it. 3 on that shot clock. Now it's down to 1 on the approach. What's the call?
Yeah, 3 seconds.
3 seconds.
You know, that's what we were saying. Walang floor spacer on that lineup. So yung Cavitex naman, they're just clogging the lane. And lahat na masikip masyado. Even if they have that height advantage, masyadong masikip.
Fonacier inside to Fajardo. Sliding to that basket. And that's worked several times between these two, Fonacier to Fajardo.
Yeah, and we were talking about the basketball IQ of Larry Fonacier in making those kind of decisions, quick decisions.
Brandon gets the basket inside with the left hand. Mabilis naman, switch to offense itong Cavitex on the drive. Fajardo, back-to-back baskets.
Malakas rin yung katawan nitong si Fajardo, eh, no? Very bulky.
But Napoles nakawala doon sa loob. And on the reach in, Soberano slapped his arm. So pupunta naman sa linya si Joe Ray after converting. And he'll try to tie it up with this bonus.
Yeah, and you have to give credit on that pass by Brandon Rosser. Yung entry pass doon, eksakto para kay Napoles.
Kompleto yan, tabla ating score. 5:53 to go. Abandang tira. Doesn't go. Soberano, that's a block.
Yeah, good challenge there by Rosser.
Kaduyak balik kay Rosser. Rosser attack, spin move in the lane. May contact, put it up. He's gonna go to the line. Fonacier reminding Fajardo, just keep your hands straight up. Huwag mo na ibaba yan.
Oo. And so Larry is also the parang playing coach na siya dito eh, no? Because he has that experience, he has that maturity. And you know, in 3x3 basketball, although they have coaches, they cannot help them during game time.
Tama.
Sa practice
Parang
lang sila.
tennis lang. Parang tennis lang ito.
So there has to be like a coach on the floor, and that's Larry Fonacier for Cavitex.
And the coaches are in fact in what they call the coaches box dyan sa stand. I see Borgie Hermida there sitting by himself, just watching his guys try to get a victory. Reyes nagmintis, rebound Marvin Hayes. You need to go quickly here. Dahil 12 seconds lang every time yan. Rosser to the hoop once again, and really it's just overpowering people doon sa poste.
Yeah, makikita mo yung ganda yung seal position niya eh. And whenever he's that deep inside the paint, makikita natin hapless na itong defender against Brandon Rosser.
And a timeout has been called, I believe, and the score right now 10-9. Limitless leading by 1, 5-2 remaining. And there's Coach Larry Fonacier, as you said, talking to his guys.
Yeah, kasi itong Cavitex, yung naghahabol sila sa leg sa points. Dahil right now, they're in 11th spot. So kailangan talaga sila to really perform well in this leg para, you know, accumulate sila ng more points and go deep in this tournament.
Fonacier checks himself in. Upo muna si Soberano. And you know, the palitan ng tao rito, it just happens so seamlessly. You have to just keep doing that. Senyasan lang yan, coach, di ba?
That's right.
Napoles, jumper over Fajardo. Jumper gets it.
Pero 1 point lang yung mga jumper na ganon.
Oh, the drop once again. And this guy, Fajardo, na may miefta sa mga ganyang klaseng pasa.
Kasi ginagamit niya yung talent ng mga teammates niya. So nag-aabang lang siya pag humelp yung tao niya.
On the rebound, Hayes and Reyes were jostling for possession, and they call a foul as they tried to get possession. At mukhang, what's the call? It's a timeout right now. 4:40 to go here in this game between Limitless and Cavitex.
Oo, talaga di kita ng laban dito. No? Limitless, of course, they also want to perform well. As we take a look at the team rankings after 3 legs. So, Sista, dito yung sa sa last leg, yung third leg, nanalo ang Sista doon, tapos sa Pioneer. Terrafirma played well there. And of course, together with Purefoods, so makita natin yung Limitless.
finished 7th in that leg.
But things change so quickly here.
Yeah.
Coach, diba? Depends
Yeah.
kung sinong lineup ang ginamit mo,
Correct.
kung may mga injuries. And then kung good day, bad day, ganun talaga.
That's right. And you know, if you perform well in the pool stages, makakapagpahinga ka bago pumasok sa quarters Dahil magkakaroon pa ng mga knockout phase.
Once again, in the paint. Rosser gets another hoop. Soberano, step back 3.
Wow.
Swak yan para kay C.
He's known to be a good outside shooter even in college.
When you grab the lead back, ito naman bawiin. And Kaduyak gets it to go. Balik ang lamang sa mga nakaputi.
Yeah, kanina pa pinapatira talaga nitong Cavitex itong si Kaduyak Pero kanina ayaw tumira.
Biglang umiscore rito, gives the lead back to his team. 4:02 natitira sa larong ito.
Tandaan po natin, race to 21 ito within 10 minutes.
Fajardo to Fonacier. Going to Fajardo, rolling to the hoop. Napasok na naman niya.
Again, parang replay ang pinapanood natin. Every time there's a pick and roll, he just rolls hard to the basket kasi si Fonacier draws 2 defenders to him.
Same thing that Hayes did, yet he converted. So bringing his team up ahead once more.
Whoa.
Oh, that rolls in. 16 to 15. Change favor na naman. Rosser, jumper. He gets that one to go.
Oo, kasi masyado maliit yung bantay niya, no? Even if he has his hands up, wala pa rin.
Fajardo dropping it over to Fonacier. Balik. Fajardo have to take it. Shot clock was about to expire. Marvin Hayes. Rosser against Soberano. Size advantage. I'll give it to Rosser. Left the basket once again. Lead back to Limitless.
Bumibilis na talaga yung pace natin dito, no? At nagkakadikitan dahil, diba, buwasan na yung oras. Less than 3 minutes remaining.
Soberano missing, but Fonacier offensive rebound. He'll take it from out there. That's a 2 for Larry.
And now, itong Cavitex now grabs the lead.
Hayes. Kaduyak now to the post once again. He lost it on the way on the power dribble, pero may foul na tatawagin against the blue shirts, much to the disgust of Larry Fonacier.
Yeah, makita natin yung spin move dyan ni Rosser eluding the defense, pero mabilis naman ang bawi dito si Larry Fonacier.
Back to Rosser. Reyes will try to stand his ground. Takat sa baseline si Napolet, binasa naman ni Larry Fonacier, tapikan ng bola. Blue ball, sabi ng ating referee, tumama pa kay Jory.
Nakikita mo naman yung defense ng Cavitex, no? Yung tao ni Hayes talagang helping there inside the paint, pero walang tiwala masyado si Rosser sa outside shooting ni Hayes, kaya hindi niya maipasa.
And that's the thing, no? You've mentioned it time again, floor spacer. You need that on your team. Soberano couldn't convert. Napoles tracked it down. Now it's with him. He'll drive the lane. Blocked away by Reyes. Ball's in the air. Rosser attacks the basket, drops it over to Jore. Unselfish play.
Yes, that's correct. He had a good shot, but that was a better shot for Limitless.
Blue ball. Ganda ng box out itong si Reyes, preventing Rosser na makuha yung possession. And Rosser will sit as Hayes comes back in. Ito yung mga pagkakataon ng Cavitex. Umatake rin sa loob pag wala si Rosser.
They're taking too much time here.
3 to shoot. Soberano needs to put it up. Jumper. Bounces right. Nakuha ni Napoles. Just a minute and 48 to go. Napoles on the move. Left it for Kaduyak. Kita 3 kanina at 2 kanina lang. That misses on the rebound. That's going to be a shot mula kay Marvin Hayes.
Oo, maraming nagiging hesitation ngayon dahil may pressure na dahil a minute and 38, tatabla tayo ng 18. If somebody hits a 2-point shot here, they're on the hill.
High scoring kumbaga itong game na ito, no, by these 3x3 tournament standards. Fajardo missing inside, but he gets it back. Nahanap niya kanyang partner na si Reyes. Stumep back. Pumasok naman. Put it up. Almost got it.
Oo, wala. Emergency shot na yon dahil wala na siyang mapasahan. Tinira na lang niya. Right now, this is a very tiring game for the players, no? Kasi nga, very physical pero walang makashoot.
Outside, Soberano, layo on front rim. Now Napoles. Tied at 18. Sino unang bibigay rito? Rosser on the spin. Left it for Jore. Jumper from the elbow. He gets that one to go.
All right, a minute left here in this game. Oh!
Lakas nung pasa. Ngunit may tulak yata natatawagin. Tama ba? Sino? Fajardo?
Mukhang kay...
Or Rosser?
Hindi, kay Rosser.
Rosser, yung
so,
tulak.
good break. Oo, break here for Cavitex.
Here's Larry. Baseline once again. Ayan na naman!
Nahatak pa nga yung uniform niya eh.
That Fonacier to Fajardo is a great weapon for Cavitex, and that bounce is too strong. Rosser disgusted with himself. 46.2.
Oo, kasi so near yet so far eh, no? Ayun, yung magandang backdoor ni Fajardo.
Ako.
Itong Limitless try to do the same thing pero different result. Ito na naman yung ball screen.
For the win! Left it a bit short. Kaduyak picks up the board. 35 seconds to go. You got to guard those 2-point lines.
Yes.
All the way across that arc. Hayes dropped it. They get that one. Lalabas ngayon. Cavitex. They're looking for Larry. Larry balik kay Fajardo. Oh, kick to that side. Soberano can't get it to fall. And Fonacier, ayaw rin mahulog para sa kanya.
No, they need to foul here dahil wala nang oras. Limitless will just hold on to the leather. They don't even have to score.
Ganun na nga mangyayari doon. What a sorry miss mula kay Larry Fonacier. Would have tied it up at 20 and then forced the hand of the other team.
That's correct. So, sayang yun, no? Talagang point blank miss. Makikita natin dito. Ito yung kick out. That would have been the game winner. Larry getting the rebound pero not the friendly roll.
They take another to stop the action.
Yeah, so ngayon penalty na. Above the limit na itong Cavitex. Oh, hindi pa ng isang free throw lang kailangan para tapos na eh.
Exactly. That would have won it. But meron mang isang pagkakataon si Jory
Yes.
to clinch this one for Limitless in a tough game. What a way to start the second half of game sa araw na ito. There you go. And that is the win, 21-19 in favor of the Limitless App Masters, and they get another victory sa araw na ito. They're 2-0 today.
Yes, yun na sayang for Cavitex, but Limitless, scoring when it mattered the most. At ang ating best player of the game is Brandon Rosser. 8 points and 3 rebounds. Makikita natin talagang yung intensity niya, yung energy niya inside, providing a lot of firepower para dito sa Limitless.
And earlier, ganda rin ang laro ni Jory Napoles. He was their best player sa kanilang unang panalo kanina. But this guy, Brandon Rosser, just a power player, gets the victory for Limitless. And we'll take a break. Pagbalik natin, Sista kontra Platinum. This is Pba 3X3, lakas ng tatlo at the Inares Sports Arena, Pasig City. At sa araw na ito ay bakbakan ang nangyayari. Balikan natin ang ating standings in Pool A.
Ayan na nga, itong Limitless na nga dahil nanalo sila kanina against Cavitex, 2-0. Platinum also won their game kanina. Ngayon itong Cavitex ang namomroblema dyan. The 1-2 Sista also has another game, and Zamboanga so tail end ng group na Pool A.
Sista will be playing, so let's check it out. We'll send it over to Chicky Reyes for the lineups.
And we go to our 10th match for today. Ito pong salpukan ng Sista Super Sealers at ng Platinum Karaoke. Let's welcome back the Super Sealers from Isabela, jersey number 9, Prince Rivero. From Zamboanga, jersey number 11, RJ Argamino. From Pangasinan, number 20, Leo De Vera. At mula po sa Rizal, number 23, Kenneth Mocon. Ito po ang inyong Sista Super Sealers, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Juven Formasil. And now let's welcome back the Platinum Karaoke, starting with jersey number 1 from Pangasinan, Carl De Hesa. From Pasig, number 7, Ryan Monteclaro. From Quezon City, big boy in the middle, number 26, J.R. Alabanza. And from Batangas, number 28, Chris De Chavez. Ito po ang inyong Platinum Karaoke, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Anton Altamirano. Our referees for this match, Mauri Oste and Jonard Garcia. Team captains, Coach Arrest for the coin toss. And would like to thank ang Samaang Basketball ng Pilipinas.
Platinum is being patient with how their team is performing and placing in the tournament. Being more experienced 3x3 players, they're expected to dominate. Pero sabi nga ni Carl De Hesa, regardless of the outcome, it's about staying together and pushing through adversities. They have to continue to build their chemistry hanggat sa mas maging smooth at natural na yung kanilang galaw. Gentlemen.
Maraming salamat, Apple David. Carl De Hesa, of course, a veteran of 3x3. He's been playing this much longer than some of these other players. And it really shows the way he runs his team.
Yeah, he has 3x3 experience naman talaga ito si Carl De Hesa. So this is nothing new to him. Kanina, itong Platinum Karaoke won over Cavitex Braves. Ito namang Sista Super Sealers split assignments. Kanina, natalo sila sa Cavitex but they beat Zamboanga.
And now looking to get a second victory. Remember, silang kampiyon sa huling leg ng ating torneo. Prince Rivero, attacking the basket. And he had a monster game kontra Zamboanga. But now it's a different story because you have Alabanza sa loob para rito sa Platinum.
Tama yan. And of course, pag nanalo ka kasi ng isang leg, talaga may target ka na on your back. And, teams get up to play you. Kaya pahirap ng pahirap, no? Naramdaman niya ng TNT, naramdaman niya ng Meralco, at yan rin ang nararamdaman ngayon ng Sista. Yun ang maganda dito, no? Yung 3 legs, tatlong teams, magkakaibang teams ang nagka-champion.
And Prince Rivero, as we said nga, he had his way. He was manhandling the Zamboanga players earlier. Pero ngayon, just outrunning him there. Alabanza getting a basket inside, tying it up at 1-all.
Yeah, that's really a skill, no? Yung pagpasa ng gano'n, yung lob pass, kailangan talaga eksakto yung arm. Maganda.
Oh, quickly, Mocon with that 2 to give his team the lead. De Chavez threw it over to De Hesa. De Hesa susubok mula riyan. 2-point country in and out. And Mocon was the best player in the earlier win ng Sista. Tipped away. Rivero trying to post up ito si Alabanza, but he's having problems dahil tapik ng tapik ito si Alabanza.
Yeah, and so makikita mo na natin yung lob na pick and roll play. Has a good pass, pero ito kaagad yung bawi ng Mocon.
Short on the 3. Argamino, and he fouls as he bumps into Monteclaro, trying to get that rebound, yung kanyang momentum right into the red shirt. And Monteclaro right now at the line for the bonus.
Oh, yeah, pero 2 shots ito bibigay dahil I think yung tira niya is beyond the line. Although missing the first one.
We need to take note of yung free throw percentages talaga rito because yan ang isang aspeto na kailangan iangat. I mean, eventually, itong mga players that are looking to play internationally as well.
Yes, that's correct.
So, kailangan ma-improve nila yung departamento na yon. On the drive. Oh, look at that. Creating space for himself, Argamino.
Oh, pero ang ganda naman ng power dito ng Platinum. Yun nga, yung mabilis sa transition. If you get beat, kalimutan mo. Ikaw naman ang opensa kagad.
Walang oras umiling ba lang, ano?
Oo, wala. Hindi ka pwedeng pag-isipan mo. Kailangan short memory ka dito.
De Vera. Oh, naubusan na ng oras. They're saying the 12-second shot clock went off and LDV was not able to get that basket off in time. Look at that constant movement. Ikot-ikot, lalo yung mga shooter. Katulad dito. They don't want to leave this guy open because he went crazy sa kanilang laro kanina. Ito si De Chavez in that 21-13 win over Cavitex. Ang dami niyang 2-pointers na pinasok. 4 o 5 yata yun.
Talaga yan, magkapatid yan. Talagang shooter eh. Mga De Chavez, no? And,
may winning shot nga yung kapatid kanina eh.
Oo.
De Hesa now against Rivero, trying to use his quickness. Went around Rivero, missed at first but got it back and put it in.
Talaga magkakaroon ng mismatches talaga dito eh, no? Kaya yung skill level mo, hindi ka pwedeng pang gwadya lang mababantayan mo. Kailangan marunong kang mag-adjust.
Kasi maraming beses magsi-switch talaga dito sa game na to. No? Miss from De Hesa. Rebound taken by Mocon. Of course, a very familiar surname.
Kaya napupuntahan talaga nila si Rivero dahil kanina wala si Alabanza, ngayon papasok na si Alabanza.
Very short yung relief ni Rivero to, no? Parang, uy, okay, lit na ng kalaban to, biglang pasok si Alabanza.
Yes, ngayon may kamatch up na ulit siya.
Here's Mocon. Mocon, short J, naabutan naman ni Alabanza yon. Unsure of whether he could pick it up again. Ball goes to the red shirts. That's a miss from the corner. Look at that mismatch at the post.
Yes. Pero offensive. Nako, nanggigil itong si Alabanza.
Na-excite.
Na-excite siya. Kasi ang liit ng bantay niya eh. Ito, makikita natin dito. Ayun, yung offhand.
So ball back with the white shirts. Sista looking for that victory. Mocon against the bigger player. He'll step back, take it anyway. May hook shot from 3-point yung ginawa niya ron, ha?
Oo, grabe. And off the ball, rebound play. Si Argamino yata yung tinawagan. Trying to box out si De Chavez.
But you've seen how the players have already adjusted more or less sa kind of competition na Coach Richard. First leg natin, parang halos every team nagpe-penalty quickly. Puro foul. Ngayon marami nang hindi pumapasok sa penalty. Haven't seen too many free throws in the games today.
Tsaka ngayon, kailangan marunong ka rin tumanggap eh. Dahil noong una, syempre maninibago ka, baka mapikon ka pa. Pero hindi ka pwede mapikon sa 3x3 basketball.
That's right. That's one of the things siguro when you're looking for the player to put on your team dito sa 3x3. Kung pikon ka at ayaw mong binabangga ka ng konti, this isn't for you.
Hindi lang ikaw yung masisira sa laro. Yung team mo masisira eh. Dahil you'll stop playing.
Mocon inside. Argamino getting that. And the pass outside, Chavez inside. Mag-isa, Alabanza, that's gonna be the easiest two.
They'll be making a living out of that. Yung quick outlet, tapos pasok sa loob na naman.
And I correct myself, the easiest one pala. And there you go, Argamino, missing the gimme. Tapik palabas. De Vera for 2. Gets that one to go, the Rainbow J.
Kaya naman talaga siya kalala, no? Si De Vera, yung kanyang mga outside sniping.
De Hesa di makabawi. De Vera the rebound. Hawak-hawak si De Chavez. No call. He'll step back. Wide left ang kanyang tira. De Chavez napabayaan. De Vera tracks down the rebound. Kaya wrestling si Mocon at si De Chavez. De Vera bukas sa 3 at sa 2. Pasok.
Ayun nga, habang nagre-wrestling sila, walang bumantay dito kay ang dami na talaga wrestling na nangyayari dito. Off the ball. Ayun, makikita mo talagang paano na sila mga magnet na nagdidikitan eh.
Make no mistake about it, 3x3 is a physical sport.
Yeah.
And here they go, no? Konting pahinga, konting hinga-hinga, deep breathing, and then game ulit. Rivero sizing up Alabanza. Jumper. Good shot mula kay Prince.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot para sa kanya. Ito, pabawi si Alabanza.
I was just about to say, na-double up na yung score, pero now it's down to 4 yung lamang nitong Sista. Prince underneath, bitin ang tira. Pupunta sana sa kanto kay Monteclaro. Path never got to him. It's tipped out and substitutions right now. Labas si Alabanza, pasok si Dehesa.
Ayun, a big man with a step back jumper. Prince kanina, pero ito yung bawi naman kagad ni Alabanza.
Dehesa got the first step but lost it. Mocon. That's a 2.
Wow, look at that. From defense, he tapped the ball, and then now he's the one scoring, so he's rewarding himself.
Baseline drive. That's going to be a foul called against the white shirts, si Prince Rivero.
And so far, yung mga outside shooting nitong Platinum, di po pumapasok, kaya lumalaki na itong lamang ng Sista now at 6.
The Chavez wants a 2.
There, they needed that.
Can't leave that guy open, huh? No daylight for him. Look at that. Little push from Argamino, no call.
Yes.
Tapos open na naman siya.
Oh, shootout na tayo dito. Shootout na.
Yes, sir.
Na nag-init.
Rivero. Tipped away by Dehesa. Trying to keep control. 2 to shoot. What's Prince gonna do? He'll take it. That's short. 4 minutes and 55 remaining here. Look, mukhang pupunta tayo sa ating unang break in the action. Let the players catch their breath a bit. And well, what a game, no? Despite the 4-point lead, the Platinum and Sista have been going at it, Coach Richard.
Tsaka pag wala na masyadong pasahan, katulad ng ginagawa ni Prince, no, it means na talagang napapagod na. That's why walang productivity dahil hindi na nga gumalaw yung bola. It's just one-on-one. And you cannot play one-on-one basketball if it's as a 3x3 style of play. So, yan, si De Vera ngayon ang as coach for Sista.
They're preaching even in the 5-on-5 game to move that ball around more,
Yes,
diba?
yes.
Pero dito sa 3x3, it's a must
Yeah.
to move that ball around.
Kasi
Kailangan.
hindi ka magkakaroon ng breakdown kung talagang one-on-one lang, especially if you're a big man dribbling the ball outside.
So ito na, Dehesa. He'll start it. Goes over to Alabanza. Monteclaro, to the basket. Prince, just a tad bit late.
Yes, kita mo naman yun. Talagang very determined drive from Monteclaro that time, even with a late help from Rivero. Makikita natin, maganda yung finish niya. Now they are just down by 3.
Here's Mocon. Threat yan. From above the arc. So is this guy. De Vera, nakadalawa na yan. Off the glass! Did he call it?
Maybe. I don't know. If you ask him, he would say yes.
Nakuha pa nila ulit on the inbound. De Vera will try again. It's short. Almost got his own rebound, but over the Bakoja, and that's going to be a foul on that rebound play. Bagsak si Alabanza.
Off that flare screen, ito yung fadeaway jumper off the glass. Quick release.
So 6 puntos na siya.
Yes. But again, a lot of things can happen near 3x3. Even in 30 seconds, a lot of things can happen. So itong Sista is not yet out of the woods.
Mabilis kasi mag-change ng possession, ano? You hit baskets in a row, that changes it all. Di Chavez misses, Dehesa tracks it down. Kanila pa rin ang bola. Alabanza naman ang susubok. He's shown that he can hit that.
Yeah, and look at this now with that 2-point shot. Tatlo lang ay nahabol itong Platinum.
Mocon. He'll try, had to loop it dahil nandun yung big man. Di Chavez to the corner. He'll get it back. Di maka-attempt, inilapit. Drop over to Alabanza. Lefty layup goes.
So string of points now. Dalawa na lang ay nahabol itong Platinum.
You know, and we don't use this as often in 3x3, but it's a one-possession game.
Yes.
Not anymore. On that drive mula kay Argamino.
Oh, pero costly turnover here for Platinum off that outlet. Makikita natin yung drive dito ni Argamino, leaving itong si Dehesa. Ito naman yung earlier play and give and go for Platinum, and another timeout. Kailangan pahinga muna dito dahil ito, Sista, lumalapit na sa 21.
Huddle na naman yung mga players. Strategizing with just a lot of time. That's an eternity of basketball. 3:41 remaining here. Pero pag-usapan natin si LDV, si Leo De Vera, who's been a marksman mula sa labas, Coach.
Well, you know, big part of why they won the last leg championship. He has 3x3 experience as well. So sanay na siya sa ganitong klaseng laro. That's why he's the one really guiding his team here in this tournament.
Action about to resume. White shirts ang may possession. Ito ang pinag-uusapan natin, si De Vera. Hands it off to Mocon. Mocon contra Monteclaro away from the ball. Somebody held on to the jersey of De Vera. It's going to be De Chavez called for a foul.
Yeah, off the handoff, a flare screen, yun ang play dito ng Sista, and kaya nahihirapan sumabay itong Platinum. They're really wanting to mark itong si De Vera.
Mocon around that screen. Dehesa staying with him. Oh, they threw it to the wrong guy, Monteclaro. Looking to draw closer itong Platinum. Tatlo kanilang hinahabol. Alabanza, step back, off the glass, off one leg.
Yes, maganda yun. Napakahirap na tira yun for Alabanza.
De Vera will take another. He'll miss. Alam niya magbibintis yun. Went after the rebound, couldn't get it.
Yeah, Platinum can tie him actually with a 2-point shot here.
We're under 3 minutes to go. At naghihilahan ng bola itong dalawa. Prince Rivera forcing that. Substitution once again. Pahinga muna si Prince. Basok ulit si Argamino. Medyo kulang sa height itong Sista at this juncture.
That's correct. Eh, ano kayang tawag dito ng ating referee? So bola dito ng Sista, I believe.
Yeah. Pinaklaro ni Carl Dehesa kay referee Mau. Now everything is clear. But taken away. De Chavez inside to Alabanza. Another basket cuts it down to just a 1-point lead.
Yeah, dinadahan-dahan lang dito ng Platinum. Ngayon, turnover pa. Tumama raw kay Argamino yung bola. So a chance to tie or even take the lead here for Platinum. Yeah, makikita natin doon, no? That loose ball.
Okay, red shirts now looking to tie, maybe take that lead, as you said. De Chavez, bukas.
Oh!
There you go.
Lamang na bigla, talagang ginapang dito ng Platinum.
Argamino hooks it over to De Vera. That's a hold from Alabanza.
Talagang hinawakan na kagad ni Alabanza, although it put them near the penalty. That's the 5th team foul para dito sa Platinum. Pareho sila ng Sista. You don't want to get into the penalty dahil malaking bagay, magbibigay ka lang ng free throws.
Mocon almost lost it. Kanila pa rin.
Oo, 6 seconds remaining dito sa shot clock ngayon ng Sista.
6.2 to be exact. Tingnan natin kung anong diskarte ni Mocon. He can hit it even from there. Spins around. Was open momentarily but passed it to the corner and nobody was there para makakuha yun.
Ang problema kasi tumalong kagad siya before knowing where he would pass the ball. And dito ngayon ng Platinum, Dehesa wanting to call a timeout to map out their strategy dahil malaking opportunity for them to steal this game from Sista, who is in control in the early goings.
And you like also yung gamesmanship. Monteclaro kasi magbibigay ng instructions. Hinila niya mga teammates. Layo tayo sa mga nakaputi. Baka marinig tayo Diba? And that's part of all of that. Pero like you said, no, Sista was momentum was clearly on its side. All of a sudden, Platinum, chipped away and then took the lead with 2:19 to go. Anybody's 3x3 game right now. Dehesa. Alabanza contra Rivero. Pagsak si Argamino. Dehesa will take the long two. He got it back. Now Alabanza. Pagsak si Argamino and they're gonna say loose ball foul.
Flop,
it's
flop. Technical.
Technical on the flop, that's right.
Kasi dalawang beses na sinasabi ng referee na nagpa-flop to si Argamino.
And you can't do it. You can't do it that way.
Yes, and that's part of the rules. Kaya, I mean, you really have to be strong.
And Rivero holding back Argamino. Argamino hindi natutuwa sa naging tawag ng ating male referee. Felt he was pushed. Now talking to committee head Joey Guanyo. Trying to plead his case. So you'll have to just take it, no? Now he's sitting on the bench.
You have to adjust. Now the game is being called, and sinasabi nga natin, no, they allow a lot of contact here, so you cannot just fall without just cause.
Tama yun. Chavez. Naipit sa gitna ng dalawang white shirts. He's trapped. Ball's on the floor. Katawan tumama.
Oh, 0.1.
Kay Prince, just a tenth of a second. So wala na yan eh.
Oo, wala na. Hindi
Basically nothing you can do with that. Diba? Kahit alley-oop dunk.
Wala na yan.
Baka mahirapan. There you go. And that's what it is. It's gonna be white ball. Trailing by 2 itong Sista. But that's all it takes eh. Isang 2-pointer lang, tabla na naman.
Sakto. Tsaka nandiyan pa si De Vera eh. So yan ang kailangan bantayan nila. Eto na.
Init siya. Pabanda na naman sa noo.
Pero paksak dito si Rivero.
The Chavez missing, and we're looking at Prince Rivera outnumbered ng white shirts, and that's another basket. Up to 3 na lamang ng Platinum. De Vera trying to get a quick 2.
Well, Platinum only needs a layup here.
They need to keep fighting. Oh, there's a basket mula kay De Chavez. Well, and look at that. De Chavez going after De Vera. Not appreciating yung foul na yun. And tempers are flaring right here even as Prince Rivero holds on to his calf. Might have pulled a muscle or something, and yet inaawat si Chris De Chavez.
Ayun na nga, no? Talagang kakasabi lang natin, hindi ka pwede mapikon dito, pero daming developments nangyari dito towards the end of this match.
And nag-step in na rin nga ito si Director Joey Guanyo.
Yes, oo. So makikita natin, ito yung last play. Ayun, natamaan sa mukha, kaya hindi nagustuhan doon ni De Chavez. Yung foul na yun na binigay nitong si De Vera.
They're gonna try to sort things out right now. Mag-uusap-usap ang mga opisyalis dito. But as I said, si Prince Rivero is injured.
Yes.
No, he's in pain.
Oo, yan ang pinaka-concern dyan.
I mean, mag-cool down naman siguro yung iba dyan. Pero yung injury ni Prince as he tries to walk off the floor to see what's going on. In the meantime, yun na nga, that's a 21-17 score on your screen.
Yes, Platinum come from behind victory para sa kanila.
At parang nakalimutan nga yung victory in all of that because of that basket.
Pero ang best player of the game natin, si JR Alabanza. Silent operator, no? Pero very effective. Itong si JR Alabanza.
So he got that to go. The big man establishing his presence inside. And if they try to sort things out, ang susunod ng laro, Meralco will play for the first time today against Pioneer Pro Tibay. Watch the hardcore action of Pba 3X3, Lakas ng Tatlo, live and on demand on Gigaplay at no extra cost. Download the Gigaplay app now. We are about to resume action sa ating 3x3 sa araw na ito. Day 1 ng leg 4. And it's going to be a matchup between the Pioneer Pro Tibay and the Meralco Bolts. They'll be going at it. Meralco will be playing for the first time sa araw na ito. So, you talk about fresh legs.
Yes.
They have it right now. Pioneers already gone 1-0 sa araw na ito. Ito yung Pool B standings, Coach.
Oh, malakas tong pool na to no? Pioneer, of course, finalist nga nung last leg. Ang San Miguel naman splitting their assignments. Meralco, as you mentioned, ngayon pala maglalaro. Ginebra losing their initial outing against the Beermen earlier on.
So let's go over to Chicky Reyes right now for the lineups.
Things are heating up. 10 games down, 6 games to go for today. Next game po natin, game number 11, Pioneer Pro Tibay against the Meralco Bolts. Unahin na natin ang Pioneer Pro Tibay. From Zambales, jersey number 3, Gian Abrigo. From South Cotabato, jersey number 15, Christian Rivera. From Zamboanga, jersey number 25, Robin Ronio. And from Batangas, jersey number 33, Carlo De Chavez. Ito po ang inyong Pioneer Pro Tibay, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Lester Del Rosario. And now let's welcome the Meralco Bolts. From Bacolod, jersey 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Cebu, number 7, Alfred Batino. From Guagua, Pampanga, number 9, Dexter Marquez. At mula po sa Cebu, number 15, Joseph Sedurifa. Ito po ang inyong Meralco Bolts, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Patrick Tran. Our referees for this match, Charlie Ampalado and Oliver Angeles. Team captains, please approach our referees for the coin toss.
Para kay Gian Abrigo ng Pioneer, it's a personal challenge na matalo at mabawian niya itong Meralco. Pakiramdam daw kasi niya, this is a good test and gauge kung nasan ba sila at yung kapasidad nilang ng kanyang kupunan. Meralco being the most consistent team in the tournament so far. Gentlemen.
Thank you once again, Apple David. And yun nga, Meralco, consistent nga yan. And what a revelation, no? Itong laro ni Tonino Gonzaga, Coach Richard Del Rosario. I mean, you know, after the Ateneo career that he had, medyo nawala sa basketball landscape siya, but showing his wares dito sa tournament.
Yeah, kasi it's well-conditioned, no? And yung build niya is good for 3x3 basketball. And you're mentioning about Meralco, yun nga, very consistent sila. In the first leg, they finished second. Yung second leg, they were the champions. And yung third leg naman, dun lang nag-slip fifth sila in that leg. Dahil nga, markado na sila.
On the move, Gonzaga, underneath the defense, gets the first point of our game.
Ito naman Pioneer, hindi kaagad nakalaro to nung first leg natin, no? As they were getting medical clearances first. So yung nag-10th place sila nung first leg, 7th naman nung second leg, and runner-up nga sila nung third leg. So at least nag-improve.
Going up and looking to climb even higher. Sedurifa goes to Patino. Patino to Sedurifa. Sedurifa gets the first point, the second point para sa Meralco.
Ang ganda ng patay ni Sedurifa. And a good find from Patino.
Oh, look at that. Lefty hook shot in the paint by Christian Rivera. Siya nag-best player sa kanilang unang panalo kanina.
Yeah, very shifty, you know, and quick guard itong si Rivera. Ito naman si Patino. Oh, that's a tough fadeaway shot.
3-1 early score, not even a minute gone by. Outside shot from De Chavez. Won't go, and trying to pass the ball inside. Gonzaga to Batino. May foul na tinawag.
Yeah, because si Rivera got stuck with Patino. Had to hold on. Makikita natin itong move ni Rivera, yung kanyang floater na napakaganda.
Ito si Dexter, my guess. He's trimmed down in really good shape right now. Tonino underneath, gets the bump, almost got the basket as well.
And you really have to finish with contact here in 3x3 basketball. Dahil nga, you know, they allow a lot of contact.
Gonzaga nasa linya para sa free throw. And let's see if he can convert. No, it rolls out once again. Pero blue shirt pa rin naka-track down nung rebound na yan. Batino faking the 3. Now with Maiquez. Balik kay Batino. Heel attack. Too strong off the glass. Maiquez, offensive board. Di niya maiangat. Nakawak-hawak siya ni Ronyo. No whistle. Rivera now. Can't get it to go once again.
Grabe yung physicality dito
That's
sa
right.
game na to. Yung sabi mo nga, hawak-hawak, hindi maangat yung bola. Pero kailangan, piliti mo pa rin iangat.
So Dorifa back in. Rivera will sit on the other side as well as Abrigo returns. Look at that, wrestling, no?
Yeah. Off the ball, double foul.
Pinanunood natin yung dalawang smaller guys underneath and really not giving an inch. Ano ba sport? Ano ba sport ito? 3x3, di ba?
Yes, nakikita nga natin, no? Sometimes yung mga players kasi they're experimenting rin on how far they can go.
That's right.
Yun ang part of the adjustment dito eh.
Tapos ano, di ba? Yung mga fouls mo naman kasi credited to the team.
Oo.
Di ba? You're not gonna get
you're not
disqualified.
foul out, pero yun nga lang, ang laking handicap pag ma-penalty ka agad ng maaga. Especially pag umabot na ng 10 yung foul mo. Dahil automatic,
Oo nga.
2 free throws na yon.
Possession
Oo.
pa. They go to Maiquez against the smaller player. He'll try to take advantage. Pa-power move off the glass.
Yes, okay. Mabuti yan. Papunta sa basket yung tira, hindi fade away. Oh, nice. Retaliation by the Chavez. Sinasabi nga natin, the Chavez brothers, mga known shooters yan.
Gets the first 2 para sa kanila. So they're up to 3 right now. Maiquez to the hoop. Pati naman, very nimble and light-footed ngayon. Itong si Dexter Maiquez.
Saka parang enjoy siya dito sa physicality ng 3x3 basketball.
Agree.
Kasi sa 5-on-5, foul out kagad siya eh.
Correct. And yun na nga, tuloy-tuloy. And if you observe, mga kaibigan, yung in and out ng mga players talaga, no, you don't notice, suddenly, there's someone on the bench already, nagpalitan na ng tao. Rivera, finding Abrigo. Abrigo hesitated and then missed.
Oo, you can't miss yung mga open looks na ganon.
Pass inside to Batino. He's got the position and he throws it up and in.
Batino has made a living there inside the paint. No? Talaga nakilala na siya dito sa Pba 3x3. Sa umpisa, wala pa nakakilala kung anong caliber of player si Batino.
He gets it on the other side of the lane, pero Rivera and Maiquez, and look at that, you know, after shoving each other, nagkakaturoan ba?
Oo.
Parang, siya eh, di ba?
Talaga you have to initiate contact kasi ang nauhuli naman madalas yung gumaganti eh.
And look at that, grabe ha. Grabe kiskisan ng mga players in this matchup.
It's all about positioning. If you're lazy on defense, then you'll be out position. Pero ito maganda kagad. Ito si Rivera. Doon siya bumabawi. Doon sa tira niya. Yun naman talaga pinakamagandang bawi no? Yung talunin mo yung kalaban.
Yun na nga yun di ba? Napikong ka doon sa isang bangga sa'yo tirahan mo ng 2.
Yes.
Gonzaga against Di Chavez. Batino the screen. Ginamit ni Tonino yan. The drive. Strong side pero mintis ang layup. Now Rivera. He'll take it. Top of the key. It's a switch from 2.
Yeah, so back to back. 2. Ito, 2s para dito kay Rivera. Ito naman, tight guarding against Dorifa.
Dorifa got bumped. Had to pitch it over to Batino. On the move. Too strong off the glass. Bakbakan sa rebound. Nakuha na ng white shirts yan. Lamang ng isang Pioneer. Rivera, the handoff to the Chavez. He lost it. Tonino to the corner. Balik kay Tonino. Gonzaga on the drive. Gets it to drop.
Was not comfortable dun sa 2-point shot eh. Pumunta sa higher percentage shot. Tabla naman tayo.
And that's just a good decision, di ba? Kasi dito may tendency talaga to fall in love with the 2-point shot.
Yes.
Coach Richard. We've seen it time and again.
That's right. But if you're the Chavez, yan naman talaga yung layup mo. Parang layup sa'yo yan.
His second in this game. That's 9-7 in favor of his team. Gonzaga again will attack against Rivera. Spins around. Basket! Chance for a 2-point play.
Yeah, yung mentality mo kasi, like Tonino Gonzaga, yung mentality mo para kang bulldozer. Every time you go through a barrier, tuloy-tuloy ka lang. You bulldoze your way inside.
May player na dating atinista rin. Ganyan din nilaro kanina. Si Bacon off 3.
Si
Ano ba?
Bacon.
Kinain itong dalawang atinista na to. Talagang power moves silang dalawa.
So talaga pag bulky player ka, talagang you're good in 3x3.
And Maiquez gets that board and puts it in. So it's tied at 9 with 5:36 remaining. Abrigo on the move. Kinanan, yung layup under the arm of Marquez. And Marquez gonna get called for the foul. He can't believe it.
Oh, mas nakakapagod din talaga kasi ang 3x3 sa 5-on-5 dahil kahit half court lang to, wala kang panahon para tumakbong mayaman pag nakashoot ka.
Wala.
Diba?
You can't stand around.
You can't stand around. Ito lang, dito ka lang makaka-stand around habang may free throw.
Tapos isa lang yan.
Yes.
Habang nag-aantay ka ng second free throw, ay game na pala.
That's right.
And that's a make from Abrigo. Blue shirts now, trailing by 1. Marquez makes his move. Magpa-power move na naman yan, patungong basket. Re-reverse, bitin. Batino the rebound.
Wala, kaya shot clock. Pero makikita mo yung power ng yung size nitong Meralco. Kaya sila consistent dito eh. Kahit katulad si Gonzaga, malapad rin siya eh. So you have three guys na malalapad, and then you have Sedurifa who can really be a slasher and can even shoot from the outside.
Laking bagay kasi talaga yung components ng team mo rito sa 3x3, no?
Kailangan balance talaga. Uy, almost again for the Chavez.
Gonzaga inside to Batino. Batino pa power move kontra de Chavez. Can't get it to drop. Chavez can't get the rebound however. And Gonzaga! No,
Hindi raw pwede.
Disallowed.
Hindi nakawakan ni De Chavez rin kasi yung bola, I believe.
So dapat nilabas muna, no?
Ayan, makikita natin dito. Ayun, napunta muna kay De Chavez. Tapos, nagkaroon na ng change of possession.
Right, so you should take it above the 2-point arc.
Oo.
The kick over to Ronyo. Look good yung linya pero masyado malakas. Sedurifa now will go out to the 3-point line. They swing it over to Batino. Batino will try to back and down but lose the ball. Ronyo saves it at the corner. Nope, tumapak pala. 3 seconds ang tinawag. And things happen so quickly. Sometimes we can't even keep up with what's going on.
That's correct. But again, we have a good one here. Very tight contest between two masasabi nating powerhouse teams. As we take a look again at our tour points. Meralco, as we mentioned, very consistent. They're leading a pack total of 230 points. At makita natin dito yung Pioneer naman. Struggled in the first leg. Improved a little bit in the second leg. At syempre, runner-up in the third leg. 138 points. So they want to continue with that improvement para makahabol sila at mapunta sa upper half of the tour rankings.
At Coach Richard, hindi ka naman masyadong apektado na yung Barangay Ginebra sa standings na yun ay nasa number 10.
Hindi ko muna lang tinitignan muna. At palam ko may pag-asa yan. NSD
Okay, NSD. Gonzaga down to the post. Nakuha ni Marquez, tapped away by De Chavez, but it went to Batino. Net lang ang tinamaan at maubusan na ng oras, and possession will change back to Pro Tibay.
You know, this is a feel-good game for both teams. If whoever comes on top dito sa dalawang to, they will have a feel good about their chances dahil nga they just beat a top caliber team.
De Chavez once again takes it from in front of him, no, parang pinipitik lang niya.
Yes, oo.
Inside to Marquez at may foul na agad na tinawag ang ating referee. Abrigo having all sorts of problems trying to defend Marquez inside the paint.
Oh yes, kasi si Miguel, alam natin talagang very physical. You know, he will just throw his weight around inside the paint and he's used to the physicality. And maganda sa kanya, he can dish it out. He can also take it.
Kumbaga sa 5-on-5, grind it out itong game na ito. 10-9 pa lamang ang ating score. 4:04 na lang natitira. Batino will take a 2 and knock it in.
Hindi natin madalas nakita kay Batino yan. So bonus points yan para dito sa Meralco. Ito, nakaagaw na naman sila.
And the lead is with Meralco. Gonzaga now, didiskarte. Goes up, gets it to go.
He liked that matchup against Ronyo.
Nabanggit mo kanina how quickly fortunes can change dito sa 3x3.
Yes.
Ito na nga nangyari. Gusto sana sumagot ni Ronyo, mintis yan. Here's Batino, will power again, or at least he'll try to. Between two defenders, a foul was called as he hit the jumper. Put another point on the board. They're at a Baker of dozen, and then there's a bonus coming up.
Yeah, so parang double post threat kasi para sa Meralco with Marquez and Batino there inside. And of course, even ito si Torino Gonzaga who that time went inside as well against a smaller defender. Ang bigat kasi talaga bantayan itong Meralco because of their bulk.
Big boys, you know, pero mintis ang unang tira. As well as the second, but Marquez puts it in anyways. Nakapuntos pa rin itong Meralco.
Ito, lumalayo na itong Meralco. 4 points na. Itong Pioneer needs to string up a couple of baskets. At yan, sinimulan na ni Rivera.
Now with Gonzaga. No time to blink. As Miguel is at it again. Masyado malakas naman ang kanyang tira. Abrigo. The miss. And it's really about matchups
Yes.
itong 3x3 no Coach Richard. Kasi minsan, kahit yung mga big guys ka, it doesn't help you eh. Depende sa kalaban eh, di ba?
Oo, you end up big and then you're outside naman. So if you have to recognize, pag maliit nagbabantay sa'yo, you have to get inside right away. Makikita natin dito yung pull-up jumper nitong si Rivera.
Nasa linya ngayon, Maikes. Last time out, hindi napasok yung dalawang free throws ng Meralco 3x3 at ngayon, that's 3 straight misses from the stripe.
Kasi pagod talaga sila eh. So you have to make sure, you know, you shoot in practice, you shoot while you're tired. Ito for Pioneer, ang problema nila, 8 team fouls na sila.
That's right. Napaparami na dahil sa banggaan na inside. Ronyo. He'll take it. Biglang tumira. Wide right. Hinabol ni Abrigo. Na-save pa niya kay Rivera. Swing to Ronyo. Ronyo in the lane. Finger roll. Gets it to go off the glass.
Oh, pero again, they have to learn not to foul dahil they are in the penalty. Ito naman, Meralco trying to pound it inside. Pero hindi pwede ganun. One-on-one. You know, you're giving your opponent a chance once again. Only down by 3 itong Pioneer.
At ang dami pang oras, 2:26 to go in this tough matchup. This is the third game of the second half ng ating araw na ito. Ronyo, lofted, nakapunta kay Badino. Papasa sana sa loob kay Miguel. Nabasa naman ni Rivera, out to Abrigo. Nice fake, that drive. Sinalubong in the air and that's gonna be an end-one situation.
Yes, and ngayon, meron pang chance na naman itong Pioneer. Makikita natin, no? If he makes this one, itong si Abrigo, kanina pa siya sumusubok eh. Kanina siya yung binubully inside. Kaya this one, siya naman yung, it's his turn to flex his muscle. And bibigyan pa ng extra free throw to give his team a chance to only be trailing by 1.
Tama. Kaya nga eh, every point counts. There you go. Isa na lang hinahabol ng Pioneer Pro Tibay. Meralco looking to extend with the basket. Gonzaga. Oh, that's big.
Yeah. Even though it was an awkward looking shot, but effective. Ito para kay Gonzaga. Gustong bumawi ni Ronyo.
The quick reply from Ronyo. Gonzaga, he wants to make it even quicker. And look at this guy, relentless. Nasabi mo nga kanina, it's a testament to how good he is. Yung shape, yung stamina niya, yung physical condition niya right now, ito si Gonzaga. Because he can go from offense to defense. He just keeps going and going.
That's correct. After making a 3-point shot, you know, dumipensa, tapos atake naman siya. So yung shiftiness niya, you know, yun ang maganda. And because you can only do that when you are in good shape.
Missed the first. Yung, imagine kung napapasok sa nila yung free throws nila. No? Itong Meralco, baka malaki-laki ba? Tapos na nga ito eh. Because they've missed at least 4. Rivera, quick pass. Abrigo. Abrigo on the move. Pabandang tira, pasok.
Itong Pioneer really hanging on. And despite yung foul trouble nila, still staying aggressive defensively.
Kagaw pa. That's a miss. Nakuha ni Rivera. Rivera looking for the lead.
Oh, that's a tough shot. Wala nang ball movement doon. Kasi siguro pagod na rin talaga. Oh, offensive foul. Tinawag kay Marquez, locking the arm of Abrigo or Rivera.
Yung offhand niya, no?
Yes,
Hawak yung braso nung kalaban. So,
kaya makikita natin dito, yung pag-reseal niya, ayun, nilock niya. Kamay ni Abrigo. Gusto niyang dalin sa ring.
Well, there's a break time for these two teams to try to regroup. But Meralco, as we said, could have been already victorious sa laban ito kung napapasok nila yung mga free throws nila. But as it stands, it's just a 1-point lead with 1:19 to go. Anybody's ball game.
Yeah, I mean, a basket can change the complexion of this game. Makikita nga natin, kanina itong Pioneer were struggling to score points, pero all of a sudden, nag-init sila. Pero ito naman si Gonzaga really providing everything that Meralco needs, and they're protecting a 1-point lead.
And let's see how they defend itong offensive ng Pioneers sapagkat ito yung panabla o panlama Abrigo tipped away by Miguel. It'll stay with the white shirts. And look at that. Talagang, players have to learn to work the referees as well. Everything. There's a complaint for everything. Masyado malapit. Masyadong maraming bangga. And Rivera makes his move against Batino. Oh, blocked upstairs. Good defense from Batino.
Oo, cameraman natin, tinamaan na rin doon sa drive na yun. Ito, magandang seal ni Miguel.
Up to 2 ang lamang, but still what we call a one possession difference between the two teams. Ronjo wants to tie it, bitin ang tira.
Libre si Rivera doon, di niya pinasa.
Batino, i-handoff sana kay Sedurifa.
Oh!
Joseph in and out. Batino power inside. He gets that one to go.
Wala, hindi na rin makafoul itong Pioneer. Nako, stepping pa yata.
And a point from victory itong Meralco sa kanilang unang outing sa araw na ito. If they can convert, it'll be over.
Yes, and all they need to do is pound it inside. Nasa penalty na nga itong Pioneer.
Gonzaga looking to hand off. Nabigay kay Batino. 4 to shoot. What's Batino gonna do? Kick it over to Sedurifa. Ayaw bumagsak para sa kanya. It would have been just a 1 dahil nakatapak sa linya. Abrigo to miss, and on his attempt to get that rebound, lakas ng bangga niya kay Sedurifa who hit the floor hard.
That's correct. So nagkakaroon talaga ng mga opportunities rin itong Pioneer. Hindi lang nila ma-exploit. So, makikita nito ang loose ball battle. Nandun na si Sedurifa nung pinangga siya ni Abrigo. And now a chance for Sedurifa to seal this win para dito sa Meralco from the free throw line.
That's right.
Short pa yung una.
Short pa yung una.
Hindi
Yun
pa
na
ng
nga.
pag-asa.
So this one
Yeah,
could win it.
10 fouls na kasi itong Pioneer. Short na
Ayaw
naman.
talaga. So he can't win it from the line, and that's really been one of the problems ng Meralco sa laban na ito. This could have been over minutes ago.
That's correct. Pero ito, bola pa rin nga ng Meralco dahil 10 na.
That's right.
Itong fouls ng Pioneer.
Pag 10 fouls ka na, 2 shots, ball possession.
So they cannot foul here.
And the win! There you go! And our final score, 22-17 in favor of Meralco for this victory sa kanilang unang 21-17 rather in their debut on this day 1 of leg number 4.
Yeah, and fittingly, ito na nga si Gonzaga. Kanina pa natin pinupuri ito. Took matters in his own hands after those 2 free throw misses and sealing the win here para dito sa Meralco. Starting off well in their campaign here in leg 4 at ang ating best player
Sino pa nga ba?
of
Diba?
the game. Siyempre, si Gonzaga. Ito, kanina mainit na 8 points. 3 rebounds para kay Gonzaga. And of course, ang pinaka-importante dyan is the winning basket to get their first win here in day 1 of leg 4.
So good game from Luis Gonzaga III. Victory for Meralco 3x3. At ang susunod na laban natin sa aming pagbabalik. Nagbabalik ang PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo here on One Sports. And we'll talk about Pool C sa araw na ito. No? So far, ito ang ating standings.
Oh, ganda ng start dito ng Terrafirma. 2 wins and no loss. Ito namang Purefoods na talo kanina. TNT has yet to play at Northport. Talo rin kanina. So dalawa yung Purefoods at Northport na talo sa Terrafirma.
So right now nga TNT, as we said, parang Meralco just finished kanina lang their first game sa araw na ito. Nag-champion na rin sa unang leg. Ito ang TNT. And now, we'll have the call-out of the lineups with Mr. Chicky Reyes.
And we are down to the last 5 games of the day. 12 game na po natin ito sa pagitan ng Northport Batang Pier at ng TNT Tropang Giga. Pakilala na natin ang mga Batang Pier from Bacolod, jersey number 2, L.A. Revilla. From Pampanga, jersey number 7, Michael Calisan. From Davao, jersey number 30, Mark Olayon. And from Poso Rubio, Pangasinan, number 55, G.P. Faundo. Ito po ang inyong Northport Batang Pier, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Jaren Harenzo. And now let's welcome TNT Tropang Giga. From Nueva Ecija, jersey number 9, Samboy de Leon. From Pampanga, jersey number 25, Martin Joseph Gosum. Introducing from Bicol, Almon Vosotros. From Pampanga, number 34, Lervin Flores. And once again, also from Pampanga, number 25, Martin Joseph Gozum. Ito ang inyong TNT Tropang Giga. Ang kanilang head coach, Coach Mau Belen. Mga referees po natin, Jonald Garcia and Roldan Johnson. Team captains, please. Point toss muna tayo. And again, would like to thank the Samang Basketball ng Pilipinas.
TNT's Jeremiah Gray will be out for the rest of the season as it has been confirmed that he suffered an ACL injury. And taking his place is Martin Gozum, an experienced 3x3 player. He is a draft pick of TNT but wasn't signed for the 5-on-5. Si Martin, very thankful for this opportunity, a blessing in disguise. Sabi nga niya, madadala niya bukod sa experience ay yung eagerness na manalo. Ang challenge daw para sa kanya is i-match yung intensity level ng kanyang mga teammates. Back to the panel.
Thanks once again, Apple, and let's see kung ano maiaambag itong si Gosum maya-maya. But right now, he's on the bench as his teammates try to defend this 3 mula kay Kalisa, 2 from Kalisaan, and that's the first basket for Northport. They take the early lead.
Yeah, malaking kawalan talaga si Jeremiah Gray para dito sa TNT. So ito naman si Vosotros, talagang kailangan mag-fill in ng void also. And of course with the rest of his teammates, and they're hoping na the experience ni Gosum will help their cause.
Look at that block from Lervin. Pero okay si Kalisan has the presence of mind to take the shot immediately. GP Faundo could not convert right at the rim. Samboy, oh, he gets into bounds. That's 2 from De Leon.
So good start here for TNT. Of course, you know, the champions of our maiden leg sa ating Pba 3x3 tournament. Ang ganda ng twirl naman ni Faundo dito.
Gets the basket inside. Lervin Flores, kick out kay Samboy. The drive, iniiwan kay Lervin. Pag-angat, masyado malakas ang tira. And I always love this matchup even before Coach Richard, yung Almon Vosotros tsaka L.A. Revilla.
Yes, oo. Parehong mold of type of play itong dalawang to.
Saka saan nag-aaral yung dalawang yan?
Yes, sa Lasal.
Ayan. Oh, it rolled out. That was almost down. Pero niluwa ng ring underneath. Easy basket for Samboy. And that's gonna be a 6-3 lead right now.
Yeah, and itong si Samboy of De Leon, of course, si Lervin Flores, makakuha talaga rin ng kumpiyansa dito. Together, katulad to si Kalisaan. At si Faundo, dahil nga sa 5-on-5 teams, di masyado nabibigyan ng pagkakataon. Dito lahat ng pagkakataon bibigay sa kanila.
And now 2 baskets already para kay Faundo. Ito yung sinasabi ko sa iyo kanina, coach, yung matchup, it really depends who you're playing against. Because earlier, may mga games na Faundo is hindi masyadong effective, no?
Yes.
For them. But right now, that's 2 baskets in the paint already for him. And now, nakaisa pa. So cutting that lead down immediately. It was up to 3. Now it's down to just 1. Lervin saves it to Almond. Vosotros in the lane, who make pass sa may basket, at may foul ba?
Parang nasa-challenge talaga sa isa't isa to si Revilla at si Vosotros. Drive ni Revilla, drive rin to si Vosotros. Pag titira sa labas si Revilla, titira rin to si Vosotros.
Sino makuya sa dalawang yan? Si LA, no? Nauna si LA, di ba?
Si LA yata nauna dyan.
And at the line is Vosotros, who has played very well and really has impressed everyone despite yung kanyang size, no, dito sa 3x3, nagwi-winning shot.
Yes.
Anong basket ang ginagawa niya. Here's Gozum, lefty J, mintis ang kanyang unang attempt.
Malamig pa raw. Si Gozum.
Outside shot, another lefty. Si Olion on the other side, that's a miss as well. Vosotros sizing up the defense, natapik mula sa likod ni Revilla. Ball goes to the white shirts. Revilla on the move, momentarily open. Didn't take it, still looking for the way. Hooks it over to GP. Lost it on the way up, and that's a foul on Vosotros.
Wala na magawa si Vosotros doon. Talagang may gave a bump dito kay GP Faundo before he can go up for an easy basket.
So Calisan will start this possession. Revilla goes to Michael. The shot is up and it's way off.
Oo, sobrang high looping yung tira na yan. Pero maganda naman na rebound dito ni Olayon.
May clean-up job na ginawa to si Olayon sa ilalim. Still just a 1-point lead, stripped away by Revilla. Same ball, sabi ng ating referee.
So talagang, because they know they came from the same school, they play the same way. Talagang makikita mo rin naman na na-challenge sila sa isa't isa. Now, bigger lineup dito para sa TNT.
Samboy had to take it. Nice line, pero masyado malakas. Look at Lervin Flores. Ang tough naman nung angat niya para sa rebound na yun. And the putback.
Maganda naman talaga yung timing ng talon doon ni Lervin Flores.
Revilla trying to lose Gozum. Goes over to Olayon. He'll go baseline. Step ahead of Flores and he'll draw the foul. At may pagkakataon siyang maka-free throw itong si Olayon.
Ito makikita muna natin dito. Yun yung rebound ni Flores. And that putback, timing his jump very well.
And he can really leap, Yan
Yes.
si Flores.
He makes a living there inside the paint naman talaga.
Free throw bounces out once again.
For all teams, no, that's been a problem.
At may mga naririnig-rinig tayo ng mga yung bola kasi. Pero I don't know how true.
Kasi mas maliit naman talaga yung bola dito sa 3x3 basketball. But you can, again, you can score from the outside of the 3. Mas malapit nga yung free throw line eh.
Calisaan now. Si Faundo nakakatatlong baskets na rito. Coach Richard, and that's a miss from Calisaan. Good defense sa parte ni Flores. 8-7, TNT still ahead, and they make it is that a 2 na bibigay sa kanya? 10-7 right now.
Para kay Vosotros, you cannot just go under doon sa mga screens na yon.
Couple of fakes from Faundo but couldn't complete it.
Sayang yung mga movement niya. Ito naman, Vosotros. You really have to crowd him beyond the arc.
Smooth yung kanyang release, but there's always a chance for it to drop. Calisan flips it up. Mintis. Flores, quick pass to De Leon. He's asking for it underneath, but De Leon decides to operate by himself. Taken away by Olayon. Pass inside to Calisaan.
Walang pasensya tong Northport ngayon pa kasi may size advantage sila kay Vosotros but they're not going to that matchup inside.
Faundo will try again, and that's going to be a foul sa kanyang pag-angat. Lervin Flores ang matatawagan, and that's going to result in a free throw mula kay GP. 5:25 to go, Coach Richard, and TNT just playing more smoothly.
Yeah. Siyempre, itong Northport has not been playing well so far in our tournament. Gusto naman nilang makaangat.
Apat na puntos na dito para kay GP Faundo. Working hard in this game. You see him huffing and puffing already, but he's laboring. But doing his job right now. Couldn't get the rebound, however. Nakuha ni Almond dyan. There's GP Faundo coming down with the leather. LA still with Vosotros in his face. On the move.
Offensive foul. Oo. Hinabol. Si Paundo, pagod na talaga. Kaya sap muna.
Grabe nga talaga. You know, just look at the pace of this sport of 3x3 and you'll know you need to work on your conditioning if you want to stay long here.
That's correct.
Gozum. Vosotros. Flores stretching para sa rebound na yun. Kick out ulit kay Almond. Why not? One more time. And he drills it.
Wala masyadong resistance doon sa tira na yun ni Almond Vosotros from the outside.
Kalisaan, binalibag, hindi pumasok. Quick pass, and he gets it to go. Nice look away nito.
Yes, bawi naman. Outside to in once again. Ito na naman si Vosotros.
Ano yung replay ba yun?
Okay, parang he just goes to a spot and his teammates a really good job in locating him.
Revilla will try. A bit short. He gets his own miss. Puts it in. Nice recovery mula kay LA.
Ito si Vosotros na naman, sizing his defender.
Kaya nga todo bantayan na si Olayon bigla ngayon eh. Nakadalawa na, susubok pa rin. Muntik na naman. Talunan sa rebound. Sino matatawagan ng foul?
Si Revilla, gugulangan niya dapat si Flores by holding on to his arm.
It's tough to be the smallest guy on the court.
Yes, that's correct. And sa rebound play na yan, wala talaga siya masyado magawa. So we have a timeout here. TNT trying to regroup once again. They're up by 4. Ito na mga Northport. They started well. Medyo hindi lang nila nare-recognize yung mga mismatch at hindi kaagad nakaka-close out dito kay Vosotros. But they're still in the game. Saktong 4 minutes ang natitira dito. A lot can still happen.
So we're watching ito nga yung dos ni Almon Vosotros. Kanina lang. He has a couple of those already in this game. What a glimpse behind Almon Vosotros of tournament director to see Dickie Bachman, di ba? Siya yung head ditong 3x3 for the PBA. Governor for the Alaska squad in the PBA. That's another foul call. So free throws ito. Free throw ito para kay Gozum. Di ba nakaka-score si Gozum? So this is his chance.
Oo, ito na. So we can make his presence felt dito para sa TNT. Yung nga maganda dito sa PBA 3x3, marami tayong nakikilala mga bagong player.
Revilla's 3 doesn't go. Paundo tracks it down. Sa kanila pa rin ang possession dito. That's a 2. And he gets it. Ito si LA Revilla.
Oo, taking advantage sa wala si Vosotros. So medyo may advantage siya sa quickness naman.
De Leon drops it to Flores. Kinaliwa. Mintis. Bakbakan sa rebound. Kalisaan ang nakakuha niyan. Revilla again. Muntik na mag-2 in a row. But Gozum ngayon. Bakbakan sa rebound. Natamaan ni Kalisaan.
Si Gozum, at least makikita mo yung nose for the ball, no? Dito, nahirapan siya dun sa screen na yon, no? And then going over screens, yan naman ang sanay si LA Revilla. When screens are set for him, knows how to read the defense.
Samboy. Diskarte. Step back, Jay. Palobong tira. Hindi pumasok. Got his own miss. Layup goal para sa kanya.
Pwedeng hindi ka ma-box out after you challenge a shot and you made his team was made to pay. Ito si Paundo, nakapagpahinga na ng konti. Nako, pero yung pasa naman niya anticipated by Vosotros.
Look at that stroke ni Vosotros. Always gets a good shot off from 3-point land.
Yes.
Kahit mas maliit siya sa defender niya, no?
Oo.
Pass goes to LA. He regained control of it. Andiyan na naman sa mukha niya. Nice screen. Na-open si LA doon. Gets it to go as well. That's a 2.
Yes, LA talaga. Papakilala. Hindi pwede si Vosotros lang yung titira sa labas.
Lervin on the way up. He lofted it. Mukhang natapik yata. So kanila pa rin ang bola.
Again, ito yung offensive rebound kanina ni Samboy. Ito naman si LA. Talagang quick release after those coming off those screens.
Oh, look at that.
Yes, Samboy de Leon. Now 18 points na itong TNT.
And yun yung malaki dun eh. That 2 stretches you ever so close. And that winning score which is 21 and reach it from Almon Vosotros. Huli ni ref.
Oo, na-experience siya doon. Dito ni LA. Ito yung kay pick and pop play para dito kay Samboy de Leon.
Here's Revilla. He'll take the 2, the looper rather. Dark shirts get it. Poste, Flores. May baseline sana, nasa ratuhan. And look at that, this is bumping and bumping
Yes.
each other, looking for position itong dalawa.
Pero comparing to the other matches, no, yung physicality dito, hindi ganun ka...
Agree.
Oo. Medyo malinis pa. Wala masyadong wrestling.
Yung Meralco kanina lang, Cavitex sino yung kalaban nga ng Meralco kanina?
Yung
Talaga nagbakbakan sila ng todo ron.
pati yung kanina. Yung
Meralco Pioneer.
Oo,
Tapos kanina,
Platinum.
muntik na nagkagulo eh.
Yeah, Platinum at Sista.
Wala yun. Inside to Kalisaan, jumper over Vosotros. Pasok yan for Michael. 18-15, a minute and 45 to go. Flores kicks it out. Vosotros na naman. Wow, just a point away from victory is TNT with a minute and 37.
Sabi, parang layup talaga dito kay Vosotros yung mga 2-point baskets na yun.
Kalisaan ang rollout. Flores skying for the rebound na naman. Isa lang, kailangan, sabi ni Samboy. And I'll take it in.
Yes.
And there you go. He made the right decision.
Yes.
Didn't fall in love with that two-point shot and realized that's all I need.
Yeah.
And that's victory.
Yeah, so knowing the game situation is crucial. At yun naman ang alam dito ni Samboy De Leon. At nakakuha pa nga ng foul, kahit na nagbintis yun, pupunta rin naman siya sa free throw line, celebrating their victory in their first outing dito sa ating leg 4. Panalo po ang TNT.
That's right. So back-to-back. Nauna yung Meralco. First game nila dito sa second half ng ating mga laro. Panalo. Tapos nanalo rin itong TNT. 21-15 is our score. At ang best player, sino pa? Yung kumakamado mula sa labas, Almon Vosotros.
Yes, at si Almond Bosot. Ito, tawag na nga natin dito. Hindi na Almond Bosot 3 dahil walang 3 dito. Almond Bosot 2.
Yan.
Yan ang panay binibitawan niya dito. 10 points out of the 21 points ng TNT Tropang Giga.
Sa consistency mula kay Vosotros. So break na naman tayo sa ating pagbabalik. Bakbakan ng Cavitex at ng Zambo Valientes. Welcome you all back to our coverage of Pba 3X3, lakas ng tatlo. And here at the Inares Sports Arena in Pasig City. Tingnan natin ang ating results so far in Pool A sa araw na ito.
Yung Limitless at saka Platinum. Yan yung nga nangunguna dito. Kaya crucial itong susunod na laban para dito sa Cavitex. At taplas sila ngayon ng Sista. Ayan, for third spot. At Zamboanga. Gustong makihalo dyan. At kaya crucial itong laro laban na nakapanood natin.
That's right. Zamboanga's had a difficult time sa araw na ito. 0-2 already. And now they're gonna try to go for victory number 1 against a top Cavitex Braves team. Let's see who's going to play. Anong tingin mo, Chicky Reyes?
And we now move on to our 13th match for today. Cavitex Braves kontra Zamboanga Valientes. Pakilala ulit natin ang mga Braves from Bulacan. Jersey number 2, Ernest Reyes. From Malolos, Bulacan, jersey number 10, Dominic Fajardo. From Tarlac, jersey number 11, AC Soberano. And from Cainta, jersey number 12, Larry Bonacher. Ito po ang inyong Cavitex Braves, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Borgie Hermida. Let's now welcome back the Zamboanga Valientes. From Zamboanga, jersey number 1, Kyle Davis.
Down to the floor.
Also from Zamboanga, jersey number 10, Aldacer Essa. And from Caloocan, jersey number 22, Ray De Mesa. Ito ang inyong Zamboanga Valientes, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Joseph Romarate. Ang mga opisyal po natin sa larong ito, Charlie Amparado and Mau Orioste. Coin toss muna tayo.
Without a veteran to lead their team, Kyle Naves took the initiative to talk to his teammates and talked about pride. Sabi nga niya, yung ibang kupunan daw, tingin easy win na kalaban sila or easy to beat na sila. Bigyan man lang daw nila ng magandang laban. And at the same time, given the chance to play, dapat i-make the most na nila yung opportunity and take advantage of that, gentlemen.
Need to appreciate the heart, no, and the determination, Coach Richard. Ngunit talagang at a disadvantage itong Zamboanga. Why? There are only 3 today. Walang reserve yan. And yun na nga. It's just been tough luck para sa kanila.
Yeah, and of course, they started yung sa leg natin. Sa kanila si Mac Cardona. Kaya nga lang, nagkaroon na rin ng injury si Mac Cardona. At ngayon, si Napes, isa sa mga familiar names na kilala na rin natin. And of course, yung sabi nga, pride. No? Ayaw mo namang parang tingin sa'yo ng mga kalaban mo, sure win na kaagad.
But to start the game, may 2 agad. Pinasok ito si Ray De Mesa. Sinagot naman ng 1 point ni Larry Fonasher. Hirap na hirap pumuntos ito sa Zamboanga in their earlier matches sa araw na ito. But there you go, back-to-back for them.
Yun ang maganda para sa kanila. Not a lot of ball movement there. Pero maganda naman yung nagiging shooting nila.
Fajardo power move to the hoop. And we've seen kung anong kayang gawin ni Fajardo dyan sa shaded area.
Umiwas na lang si De Mesa that time. Ito si De Mesa again, sinusukat yung depensa.
De Mesa gets it to go mula sa kaliwa. At 5-2 early lead para sa Zamboanga. Can they keep it up? No putting points on the board. That's been their problem sa araw na ito. Napes measured it but wide left ang kanyang tira. Fonasher inside to Fajardo right away. Almost threw it away. Hindi na nahabol ni De Mesa on the way out.
Oo, ang Cavitex, they need to be methodical in this game against ito nga Zamboanga. Makita nga natin ito yung drive ni Fajardo kanina. Umiwas na lang si De Mesa doon. Kaya sabi natin methodical kasi nga walang sub itong Zamboanga.
And eventually nga yung fatigue will catch up with them, no? You can see naman especially towards the latter part of the game. Hirap na hirap sila talaga. Gawa nga ng tatlo. There's that one guy on the bench that can substitute. Really crucial in this type of competition. Soberano missing from outside. Ito si Essa. Sizing up the defense of Soberano. Essa atake. Nasa ilalim, finds De Mesa. De Mesa bumitaw. Pasok yan!
So maganda yung shooting talaga nila dito. Kaya naman lumalabang sila. Ito si Soberano. Kailangan mag-init para dito sa Cavitex.
Sinagot agad naman yung dos nito si De Mesa. Now it's a 7-5 tally. Zamboanga still up with 8 minutes to go. De Mesa masikip. Linabas kay Napes. Susubok. Natamaan niya ni Reyes. Soberano will try again from outside. A miss. Fajardo to Reyes. Reyes driving. Gets it to go from the left side. Cuts the lead down to just 1.
Hardly any resistance defensively itong Zamboanga. Kaya nga lang itong Cavitex, they really need to tighten up on their own on the defensive end dahil nga nagkakaroon ng magandang shooting na itong Zamboanga.
Nabanggit mo nga kanina the absence of Mac Cardona who did play for them in the earlier legs. Another guy missing from their lineup. In fact, naka-lineup sa araw na ito, J.R. Kawaling.
Yes.
But he's not playing today. And there's Fajardo once again. Fajardo with the power move inside the paint.
Yeah, walang problema dito sa opensa nitong Cavitex. Ang problema nila talaga yung depensa ngayon dahil nga ito si De Mesa nakaka-shoot na sa labas. At although nahawakan niya yung kamay niya kasi Napes kanina nakashoot na rin. And so they really need to be a little bit more physical defensively. I'm talking about itong Cavitex, no? And tire out itong Zamboanga.
Ito si Essa, hawak-hawak yung bola, atake. Finds Napes. A bit of space for Napes, too strong. However, De Mesa the rebound. Cavitex, Soberano, no hesitation.
Yeah, no. Ngayon kasi hindi nga mabilis yung transition rin ng Zamboanga from offense to defense. Soberano will have a few good looks in this game.
Another basket inside. 10-9 lamang ang Zamboanga. And this is their best offensive output thus far. I mean, at this juncture of the game, na ganun yung lamang nila, no? They're still up. Wanna share, shovel pass too far. And there you go.
Yeah.
Ayan na naman yung connection na yan, ha?
Kanina pa nila sinatsaga yan. Tingnan natin if they can string a couple of points here. Another open look for Soberano.
And that's the lead for Cavitex. And that's the first time they've led sa game na ito.
That's why 12 points na itong Cavitex. Wala pa tayo halfway through.
De Mesa. Hindi niya makuha yung basket na yan.
Ito na, pumapasok na yung fatigue factor dito towards this point of the game para sa Zamboanga.
Upstairs kay Soberano. Soberano in the lane. Put it up and it will bounce out. Bakbakan sa rebound. White ball, sabi ni referee Mau. And ito na nga highest output nila, coach. You know, earlier, naka 7 points and 9 points ang Zamboanga sa kanilang dalawang talo. So now, naka-gista sila. Napes. Ayun na, 11 points for them.
So sabi nga, nagdadagdag sa kanilang best scoring output. Ito, Soberano, field day talaga dahil puro open looks na kukuha niya.
That's right. And yung confidence level niya, knowing that there's really nobody who can challenge him from out there.
Yes. Ito na naman.
And na naman.
Wala man lang hand up di ba? So 16 points na itong Cavitex.
Can they make short job of this? Itong Cavitex, meaning hindi aabot ng time limit, di ba?
Oo. Ito namang si De Mesa continuing to score pero hindi na siya dumidepensa.
Wow, umuulan ha. Umuulan na Soberano twos in this game. Napes gets 2 back on the other side, so that's a good total of 14. But just 3 points away from victory with still 5 minutes to go. And Soberano is just going to town today.
Oo, natutuwa na rin ito sa Zamboanga dahil ito na nga yung highest scoring game nila.
Wala, wet blanket sa kanila. Ito si Soberano.
Oo.
De Mesa lofted, attacking that hoop. 5 minutes and 1 second to go. And on this play, this could be over if the baby-faced assassin is back. Ito si Larry Fonacier. Pag nakuha nila yung opensa rito, they might go to him. Yun na nga nangyari. Ubus na oras ng Zamboanga. And now, Cavitex will go para sa victory.
Yes. Ito may TV timeout muna tayo dito. At may bibigyan ng pagkakataon na makapagpahinga ng konti, no? To allow itong Cavitex to strategize. 1 point, they're on the hill. 1 point na lang. Itong Zamboanga, napagod na nga after a good start. Pero Soberano, sinasabi natin, Charlie, no, talagang walang ka-challenge. Kita mo, pinapanood na lang siyang tumira. Sabi niya, thank you.
Target practice pinapanood niya yung bola pag binibitawan niya. Parang ganda na spin Parang he's looking at his form and really honing his parang sharpening his skills.
Yes.
Itong si AC Soberano.
Pero mo, almost equaling the output of the entire Zamboanga Valientes team.
Tsaka partner, replacement lang siya. Si David Merle dapat na maglalaro ngayon. We condole with the family of David Merle.
Yes.
But Soberano couldn't win it on that one. De Mesa now. And sometimes you feel it's just a matter of time before Cavitex will seal this victory. But De Mesa has other ideas. He goes to Napes. Napes, bitin ang tira. And now it's with Fonacier.
Tingin ko pag lumayap tong Cavitex, hindi na maglalagay ng resistance tong Zamboanga. But Cavitex still looking for that 2-point shot.
Umirit pa, naka 15 points na Zamboanga. Soberano, another. It won't go.
Ayun na.
There, sabi ni Rhea, ba't pa kayo dos ng dos? Tatapusin na natin. 21-15 is our final score. Same as the last game between TNT and Northport. And that's a victory para sa Cavitex. And Zamboanga suffers another loss today.
Yes, and talagang undermanned sila and not really in the best of shape itong Zamboanga and Cavitex after giving up the early lead. Pile of points coming from our best player of the game.
Well, no question about it, coach.
Yes, of course.
Nagpaulan
Yan, si Soberano. Napakadali, parang layup ulit. Itong production niya, 13 points out of the 21 points for Cavitex and ensuring this win para sa kanyang koponan.
Right, so they have a winning record so far sa araw na ito at may susunod tayong laro just after this break. It's gonna be Limitless Platinum. Ganda niyan. Watch the hardcore action of Pba 3X3 Lakas ng Tatlo live and on demand on GigaPlay at no extra cost. Download the GigaPlay app right now. Balik sa aksyon dito sa Pba 3X3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Charlie Cuna together with Coach Richard Del Rosario. Tingnan natin ang ating updated standings so far today in Pool A.
Yes, Pool A action na naman tayo. So battle for the top slot dito sa ating Pool A between Limitless at saka Platinum. Sinabi mga maganda kasi maganda yung mga laban nila kanina sa pool stages nila.
That's right. And so we're expecting an exciting matchup between these two. Yan na nga, Platinum and Limitless. Let's go once again to the venue announcer, Chicky Reyes.
We go back to Pool A competition para po sa ating pang-14 na laro sa araw na ito. Platinum Karaoke versus Limitless App Masters. And let's welcome back our players from Platinum Karaoke from Pangasinan. Jersey number 1, Carl Dehesa. From Pasig, jersey number 7, Ryan Monteclaro. From Quezon City, number 26, J.R. Alabanza. At mula po sa Batangas, number 28, Chris De Chavez. Ito ang inyong Platinum Karaoke, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Anton Altamirano. And now let's welcome back the Limitless App Masters. From Iloilo, jersey number 3, Marvin Hayes. Mula po sa Bicol, jersey number 15, Jory Napoles. From Bukidnon, jersey number 16, Raymer Caduya. And from San Fernando, La Union, numero 45, Brandon Ganuelas Rosser. narito ang inyong Limitless at Masters, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Willie Wilson. Ang mga opisyal po natin sa laro ito, Jonathan Garcia and Oliver Angeles. Team captains, approach our rest for the coin toss. And once again, Pba 3X3.
There was a little commotion after the Platinum Sista game earlier. First, Chris de Chavez reacting to the foul committed by Leo De Vera. Sabi ni Chris, it was all heat of the moment. He thought Leo hit his face, pero nung kumalma siya, na-realize niya na it wasn't on purpose. Next, it was Tournament Director Joey Guanyo restraining RJ Argamino. RJ approached the referee trying to argue the flopping called on him. And according to our Tournament Director, talking to the referees and the officials after the game is something they do not allow. Back to the panel.
Ayun na nga, hopefully, nag-cool down na nga itong mga players and it's all basketball at this point, Coach Richard, and especially si De Chavez because, you know, I mean, he's the type of guy who can rain twos and win games para sa kanyang koponan. Imagine kung nag-escalate yung kanina, baka wala siya ngayon.
Yun nga, and that really was a very physical battle against Sista earlier on. Kaya hindi niya lang nagustuhan yung foul, yung last foul that was given up by Leo De Vera. Pero again, we have to move on again. Parang 3x3 lang. Pagka per possession lang, move on na ulit sa next possession. So move on na sa next game.
And now Alabanza receiving that pass, missing that two-point attempt. Unahan sa bola na Poles tsaka si Dehesa. Sino raw na huling nakatapik? Dehesa. It'll go to the gray shirts. The gray with a little bit of orange trim ng Limitless. Kaduyak, may tangan ng bola. Left it for. Oh. Well, this guy has at least one dunk every game, diba? Sigurado na yan eh.
And of course, a lot of teams anticipating when he will enter the PBA draft, and of course now we're getting glimpses of what he can do.
That's right. Itong miss from De Chavez, you know, thought he had that layup, but it just didn't want to fall para sa kanya. We've only just begun, less than a minute into this game. 1-0 pa lamang ang ating score. Limitless and Platinum looking to add on sa kanilang good records today.
Kanina nga si Rosser ang naging best player of the game, and that win against Sista because of his energy. Right now, subukan naman niya outside. That's, kanina kasi meron siyang of course advantage do. I'm sorry, hindi pala Sista, it was Platinum who played Sista. Itong Limitless played Cavitex.
That's right, tama ka. Outside shot, wide right at tira, and look at Marvin Hayes track down that rebound, but they're gonna say he pushed off. Tama ba? That's right. Hindi. Si Dehesa pala with that foul.
Ang tinawagan. So again, ngayon si Napoles now has a huge advantage against Monteclaro.
And he's trying to take advantage of it. Bitin nga lang yung kanyang layup. Tough titirahan siya ni Monteclaro from outside. Too strong as well.
Now he has to go inside. There he is inside. Ayun na nga yung lob pass.
And on the second servings, he gets it to go.
So good recognition on the part of Limitless on that matchup.
Monteclaro, that drive, uncontested layup.
Oo, ito naman yung quickness naman niya. Mismatch rin for the big yes outside.
And a steal mula kay Dehesa. De Chavez. Swing to Monteclaro. Monteclaro try to drive against Marvin Hayes.
Oo, talagang naiiwan niya yung mga bigger defenders.
And Marvin Hayes known for his sticky defense, diba? Especially yung nasa PBA siya many years ago. Naiiwan siya ron.
Pero if you're a big and you're guarding a guard outside, parang you're in his territory.
Correct. You're at his mercy actually, diba?
Tama.
Kaduyak hooks it over to Rosser, who was gonna go for the jam again. Nawala lang sa kanyang bola, so De Chavez just outright from 3. It's a miss. Good box out from Alabanza, tipped away by Kaduyak. It'll stay with Limitless with 11 seconds sa kanilang shot clock.
Got a bit too excited.
Babalik pala sa Platinum.
Sa Platinum, oo.
Getting the hand signals all mixed up.
Oh, wide open lane.
May contact pa.
Oo.
Absorbing that bump from Jory.
Oh, good defense on the post there by Dehesa.
Oh, vets yan, going at it. At Dehesa and Marvin Hayes have been around for many years.
So, nawala yung advantage dun, no? Na turnover pa in favor of Platinum.
Leading by 1 itong Platinum. 3-2 ang ating score. 7:28 to go. Did Chavez the quick release, and the result is a 2.
Yes, you cannot get your guard down pag si De Chavez ang binabantayan mo. And holding foul on the other end. Gusto kasi makapawi kaagad din Napoles.
And we've seen already leg 4 na ito, Coach Richard. There's some constants talaga in every leg that we've seen. The Chavez hitting threes is constant.
Yeah.
Manuela's Rosser dunking is a constant.
Constant rin, oo. As lalo na to, nagkaroon ng switch doon sa ball screen. So that was an easy basket para kay Rosser.
Monteclaro. With Chavez to the hoop. You don't see that too often, but he can do it.
Ended up with a smaller defender on that switch also. But ito si Rosser against Monteclaro. Ano, inatake naman itong si Hayes.
They're gonna call a foul. Sa ilalim ba yung foul o yung away from the ball? Kasi may nakita rin tayong action away from the ball.
Yes, I think ang tatawagan dyan si Rosser. Kasi nainis na sa depensa ni Monteclaro sa kanya.
I like these three matchups. Parang match na match yung tatlo eh.
Oo. At si Napoles naman struggling in trying to keep up with the activity level of De Hesa.
The nice thing there is that Alabanza is one of the guys in this tournament who can actually kind of match up with Ganuela's roster. Sa size ni Brandon.
That's correct.
De Hesa on the handoff. Look at that long pass. Finds its mark. Monteclaro. And on the rebound play, somebody shoved the other and nagtutulakan yung dalawa eh.
Yeah, si Napoles ang matatawagan pa. Again, yung activity level nito si De Hesa. I mean, trying to get around the player that's boxing him out. Kaya naman natawagan ito si Napoles.
Here's Alabanza against the bigger Rosser. Di Chavez, it rolls out yung kanyang 2-point attempt. Kaduyak now.
Oh, mistimed that pass.
Pumuna siya. Pasok ulit si Marvin Hayes. Di Chavez goes over to Alabanza. Anong diskarte ng mga to? Balik kay Di Chavez. Jumper elbow. Ayaw. Rebound. Marvin Hayes skying for that one. Trying to go inside to Napoles. Instead, napunta kay De Hesa.
Oo. Sayang yung advantage ni Napoles inside. Ito naman si De Hesa. Naku, may driving lane na naman.
That's a 7-3 score in favor of Platinum. Hayes hits the deck. And another foul will be called on the Platinum Karaoke. That's their third. Tabla yung dalawang koponan sa number of fouls. Kaduyak waiting for the cutter. He goes to Rosser right now. The finger bitin! Pumitin eh, no?
Yes.
Kita-kita mo eh.
Parang baliktad yung pectus eh.
Correct.
Diba? Kasi they're trying to take advantage. Dahil nagsiswitch nga to sa depensa. Itong Platinum of that high ball screen.
Now na kay Hayes. Hayes against De Hesa. Hayes will attack off the glass. Nice one.
Oh, just leaning towards the basket, which was the right thing to do.
The long attempt mula kay Monteclaro, and klarong-klaro pasok yun.
Yeah, 9-4 now. Same ball, 5.8 seconds ang natitira sa shot clock dito ng Limitless. Makikita natin to si Hayes not fading away, taking it strong, leaning towards the basket. At ito naman yung paawi naman dito ni Monteclaro.
It's a 5-point lead for Platinum, so Limitless trying to come back. They get it just in time.
Yeah, so nice roll. And ito, nagre-reklamo kasi si Rosser dun sa referee. And you know, you make him known one time, but second time you cannot. And probably said something to the referee na talagang hindi naman nagustuhan. And it's crucial, dahil technical yun. So free throw plus possession na naman.
And you're down.
Yes,
diba?
and you're down.
To begin with. Oh, pero nagbintis na naman si De Chavez from that free throw stripe. But it's a bit difficult, as we said. You know, free throws have not been free sa tournament na ito. Taken away by Kaduyak. Easy layup. No, it doesn't go. Napoles has a chance to put it in, and he does. What are they going to say? Handling the ball after the basket? Tama ba?
Hindi mo pwedeng i-disrupt yung of that rebound. White, kina-clarify ng ating referees yung ginawa doon ni Napoles. Warning
Okay.
on a delay.
So, winawire na itong Limitless.
Oo.
Dehesa. Turnaround jumper. Ganda nung linya. Masyado malakas lang.
Masyado malakas ha. Ito sa tough shot. Kaya nga lang talagang behind yung mga pasa on the roll eh. Yun ang nagiging problema dito sa Limitless. They had the right idea on trying to get Rosser rolling to the cutting to the basket. Kaso behind yung pasa eh.
Halos sure basket na pala yan, coach. The moment he gets it kasi in that position, but they just can't get it to him at the right place.
Yes, especially pag hindi si Alabanza yung bumabantay sa kanya. Talagang mahihirapan sila. So itong Limitless, kung ating a way on how they can come back, makikita natin dito. Ito yung una eh. Two-handed slam para dito kay Rosser. Ito naman yung magandang drive dito ni De Chavez off the smaller defender. And of course, yung free driving lane para dito kay Dehesa.
Here's Dehesa right now. He's handling. Napunta kay Alabanza. Size advantage in favor of Alabanza. Hook shot. Oh, that's a pretty one from about 8 or 9.
That's right. Medyo malayo pa nga yun eh, no? So it's a good shot there for Alabanza. Maganda yung lock pass inside.
Napoles bitin ng the reverse. Nakuha nito si Dehesa. He's trying to make his way outside the arc.
Whenever he has that ball inside, dapat ma-shoot na lagi yun ni Napoles. Now, nakabawi pa to si Dehesa.
Well, Dehesa just knows what to do in this type of competition talaga. Matagal-tagal na nga naglalaro yan. Heady player in the 3x3 game. Back to a 5-point lead, no? In this type of competition, malaki-laki na rin ang 5-point lead, but the Chavez mishandles the letter, and now Limitless will have a chance to cut this lead. 4:04 remaining. Will the fortunes change?
Ito, makikita natin si Hayes now guarding a smaller Monteclaro. At yan, taking advantage kagad to si Monteclaro, although missing that gimme.
Kaduyak brought it back out.
Yes, ito, bawi naman si Hayes kasi mas maliit nga yung bantay niya, pero ayun yung double team. Medyo malayo kasi na nakukuha sa poste. Kailangan sa loob mismo ng paint eh, para talagang pipihit ka na lang at ititira mo.
2 or 3 times kasi nalufutan na to si Marvin Hayes talaga. Kaya kita mo, gigil siyang bumawi. The lob inside. Oh, and they're out of time. Unaware of the shot clock situation.
Yun ang kailangan. You need to remind each other. Especially pag ganyan, may change of possession.
Grabe yung thinking process dito sa 3x3 game. So many things to consider, coach.
Yes. Nice backdoor play para dito kay De Chavez at Alabanza, but he will have to earn it from the stripe. Kanina, nagmintis itong si De Chavez. Tingnan natin kung maka-adjust siya sa tira.
Chris De Chavez making a name for himself here, hitting from the outside, a gunner. One of several na na-discover natin dito who can actually just stay out there beyond the arc and knock it down with regularity. Very smooth stroke. Actually, sila dalawang magkapatid, parang they just push it, di ba? Smooth na smooth lang eh. Kaduyak inside. Marvin Hayes spins one way, goes the other. Mintis ang tira. De Chavez the board.
Dami ng ganung klaseng mintis dito for Limitless. Kanina si Napoles. Ngayon naman si Hayes.
De Chavez from the side. Fading.
Pull-up jumper for him. Now, 7 na itong lamang dito ng Platinum at offensive foul pa.
De Chavez screaming out in jubilation sapagkat na-draw nga niya yung offensive foul. You know, 7-point lead with 3:40 to go. Medyo pwede mo na sabihin in usual basketball terms, medyo tambak to eh. Diba? But let's see kung ano magagawa ng Limitless. Just hunker down on defense and try to come back. Monteclaro. Very shifty this little guy. Going up. Whoa, muntik pa. Naka-Marlo Aquino sana sa ron.
Kili-kili siya dapat. Ayun naman si Napoles. Ang ganda yung pagkakasil niya kay Monteclaro. Pero pumaul na si Monteclaro. Not yet in the penalty. Itong Limitless, penalty na.
Here they go again. Limitless trying to catch up. Under 3 minutes to go. Marvin Hayes on the move. Against Dehesa once again. Hindi niya maurong. Dalawa na sumalubong sa kanya. The sandwich. And he drew a foul. That's 5 team fouls on Platinum. Naka-anim na itong Limitless. So Marvin Hayes looking to put a point on the board.
Makita naman natin si Marvin Hayes talaga sa reputation to being a tough defender. You know, does the dirty work, no? Dirty job in all the teams that he's played for.
Correct. Heavy bomber yan.
Oo.
JRU. Dehesa. Waltzing into the lane, pero nakita yung dalawang referee. Traveling daw, sabi ng outside ref. And Dehesa can't believe it.
Yes, sabi niya, Euro step lang yun.
You know, hanggang ngayon nagtatanong sa akin. Nagtatanong si Chiquiris, happening ba yun? Did I travel? Pass inside, Jorre. Hook shot. It goes for Napoles, former TIP engineer. Monteclaro in the lane. Oh, look at that pass! Spectacular over his shoulder.
Pati si Monteclaro, napakingiti after that conversion. Pero ito, problema niya against Venezuela's Rosser. Makikita natin dito. No pass.
Guwapo naman noon. Buti na kompleto ni Alabanza. Buti maasar sa kanya.
Oo naman, from another angle. Ayun, no? Nabenta niya kagad yung against 2 defenders.
Ilagay na sa highlight reel yan for the week, for today's activity. Hayes goes to Rosser. Rosser step back. Would have been a 1 kung pumasok yun dahil nakatapak. Laki ng sapatos eh.
Oo, foul na ito si Napoles and dahil nga over the limit na itong Limitless. Hindi naman po Limitless ang foul dito.
Correct.
Kailangan ito, free throw shooting time na para dito kay De Chavez.
Oh, and it bounces out yet again. Nakita mo yung frustration niya kasi he knows that he's supposed to make that.
Yes.
Hindi niya maintindihan bakit tumatalbog ng ganyan eh. So kailangan, don't make it hit the ring. Sinasabi ng mga kampi niya. Swak lang dapat. Napoles, power drive. Hesitated and finally put it in. They need to go quickly, but the Chavez was open from 2 once again.
Mas madali pa yung dos kesa sa free throw eh, no?
That's right. Time in again, huh? Oh, there's a push inside. Don't call Napoles back-to-back baskets, but the Chavez wants back-to-back as well. Bitin ang tira. Napoles nakakuha niyan. Hayes, outside the arc, will attack. Left it for Rosser. Rosser, Che. Too strong, over the back. Oh! And habulan ng bola. White ball, sabi ng ating ref.
Well, yet that corner 3 is the most common outlet pass off the rebound dahil yan ang shortest distance, no? So a corner 2 rather.
Corner 2.
Yes, oo. So ito yung loose ball. Kanina mo pupunta. That angle, di masyadong klaro. But I think the referees ruled it white ball.
Ito nga sila. Nag-uusap sila. Konti na lang yan, ha? 17. Close to the finish line. Minute and 31 to go. So Carl Dehesa naman ang mag-uumpisa ng aksyon dito. After the check. Taken away by Hayes. Anticipated yung pasa na yun. Duya. Balik kay Marvin. Marvin thinking about 3. Decides to go into the paint. Sa ilalim. Alabanza.
Tinamaan sa ulo itong si Marvin Hayes. But, you know, he's a tough customer. Sabi nga natin, known as a tough defender, pero kaya rin niya tumanggap ng mga ganyan. Ayun, no? Yung siko sa ulo.
Well, you can't just drive with impunity kay Alabanza. Magcha-challenge talaga yan si Alabanza.
Yes. So he will have to earn it from the stripe. So pareho na ang foul situation itong dalawang teams. It will be a longer game here. Every foul, magkakaroon tayo ng stoppage at free throw shooting time.
Made the first. Can't drop the second, but gets his own miss.
Masakit yun, ha?
Oh, Dehesa and Napoles will get called, I think, for a double. Tama ba? Parang ganun yung senyas eh. Double foul ba sila?
Jump ball, kaninang bola. Okay, pupunta sa white. Yeah, double foul ang tinawag. Ayun, sa kanina pa yan nagigirian eh.
So wala naman jump ball dito. Tipped away. stay with Platinum. 4 points away from victory. You're a minute and 9. You can look at it from either way.
But handicap na nga both teams. Hindi na pwedeng pumaul dito. Otherwise, they will give 2 free throws.
Ang layo nung tira. Almost made it.
Another double foul ang tinawag dito kay Alabanza and Napoles.
Well, you know, we expected some sort of physicality more than the previous game. And they're giving it to us, especially ngayon, the later part. Ano? Sinyasan doon, mga players, they're screaming instructions at each other. A minute and 1 to go. There's telling his guys, we just need to hold on.
May kaya klaro pa itong ating mga game officials, no?
In the meantime, this gives the players a bit of a breather. Dahil all out na yung ating labanan. Here's what happened on that play. Pero yung dalawa, Alabanza and Napoles.
Sa bola ngayon ng Limitless.
They need to score quickly. Rosser does just that.
Oo, si token assistance na lang dahil nga penalty na rin itong Platinum.
Dehesa. Oh, that's a 2 for Dehesa. And they're up to 19. They're a basket away from victory. Kaduyak. Masyado malakas ang tira. Marvin Hayes keeps it alive. Siya susubok ng dos. Di pumasok yan. Nakuha na naman. Oh, now it goes to De Chavez. And you know, this guy wants to finish it.
Yes, you know that. He's looking for a 2 here, pero sabi niya, okay, isa na lang muna. And a dunk there by Alabanza. And steal. Oh, 1 point na lang kailangan nila.
Decided on that 2. Naglintis tuloy, but they're 13 seconds away from the win. Regardless, a miss from Rosser. And Alabanza, he knows it, doesn't even hurry.
They don't even need to shoot dahil 5 seconds na lang.
Gusto pa sana tapusin ni Dehesa by the score, but the time is enough. 20 to 12 in favor of Platinum Karaoke. And they get another victory sa araw na ito. That's 3 para sa kanila, and itong Limitless will suffer a defeat in its 3rd game today.
And our best player of the game is Chris De Chavez. 8 points, 2 rebounds, hit a bunch of outside shots and also operated inside, showing the intensity for his team and getting this win and being on top of Pool A.
Dalawa na ang best player nito si De Chavez sa araw na ito for his team, and great shooting. And up next, we've got a game between Meralco and Ginebra. Parang narinig na natin yung matchup na yan dati pa. We'll be back. Barangay, Ginebra, and Meralco will be going at it on 3x3. Labanan ng tatlo. But right now, ito yung Pool B standing so far today.
That's correct. Itong Ginebra lost their outing earlier against San Miguel. Ito namang Meralco. First game nga nila kanina. Panalo kaagad yan. So, it's gonna be an interesting matchup between these two squads.
Tama yun. Meralco siyempre champion din sa isang leg dito. But we'll go to that matchup right now. Sino maglalaro para sa mga teams? We'll know right now from Chiki.
It's our second to the last game for today. Pang-15 laro po natin ito. Meralco Bolts kontra Barangay Ginebra, San Miguel. And let's welcome back the Bolts from Bacolod, Jersey 0, Tonino Gonzaga. From Cebu, Jersey number 7, Alfred Patino. Mula pa sa Guagua, Pampanga, Jersey number 9, Dexter Michaels. And from Cebu, Jersey number 15, Joseph Sedorifa. Ito po ang inyong Meralco Bolts, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Patrick Fran. We now move on to the Barangay Ginebra, San Miguel. From Quezon City, Jersey number 4, Cholo Ko. Cavitex, Jersey number 6, Hubert Cani. Mula sa San Pablo, Laguna, Jersey number 8, Dennis Villamor. And from Cebu, Jersey number 9, Mikey Cabahug. Ito ang inyong Barangay Ginebra, San Miguel, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Kurt Collier. Ating mga referee, Charlie Aparado and Rodan Johnson. Team captains, please approach our refs for the coin toss.
Meralco finished second, first, and fifth in the previous legs. And if there is a realization at this point, according to Coach Patrick Fan, it is that anybody can beat any team. It is the team who can execute in spite of the fatigue, the one with composure, and they have to be 100% in the game all the time, gentlemen.
And I'd have to agree with that, Coach Richard. Kailangan talaga no let up in concentration, no let up in energy. And if you're like that, you have a chance to win.
Yes, and ito naman Ginebra finished 8th, 11th, and 8th. Really, size has been their problem in their tournament in matching up against bigger and stronger opponents, and they have to rely a lot on outside shots to fall.
And as you said that nga, one of the big guys ng Meralco, naka-jumper mula sa labas to get the first point of this game, si Patino. Dennis Villamor played well earlier doon sa kanilang pagkatalo. Outside shot by Cani doesn't go. White ball, sabi ng ating baseline ref. And earlier, nung sa panalo ng Meralco, kani-kanina lang. Itong si Tonino Gonzaga ang nag-emerge as the best player of that game.
Ito mo nga, yung smallest player dito ng Meralco, si Gonzaga, malaki pa rin ang katawan kaysa doon sa mga player rin ng Barangay Ginebra.
Sedorifa overshot it. Villamor the rebound. He's been trying to be the big guy para sa Ginebra side. Cani to Jolo. Swings it over to Villamor. 3 overshot. Cani to follow up.
Yun naman magandang ginagawa rin dito ng Ginebra. Kanilang ball movement, no? Very quick.
Well, smart basketball yan para sa kanila, di ba? Kasi that's what they need to do. And there it was once again. Nice pass inside for the reverse.
For you to do that, you really have to be in good shape. And I know, I've seen them practice. And si Coach Kirk really making sure that they are in good shape.
Sedorifa jumper doesn't fall. Jolok able to get that rebound. The nice fake, kick to the corner. Jumper is up. But not in as Patino tracks it down.
Well, good setup job there. Everything but the basket. Pero to si Sedorifa naman.
That's a 2.
Yes, easy 2 for him.
3-2 is our score. Villamor gustong bawiin and he does.
Yun naman ang advantage niya because he's the biggest guy. He can extend the bigger guys of the opponent because he has that ability to shoot from the outside.
Gonzaga pumapower move sa loob. He was fouled as some substitutes come in. Maikes and Cabahug. in the game. And of course, yung Kabahog na yan, very familiar surname.
Yes, of course. Kanina, nakita natin yung kay Dorifa na 2. Ito naman si Villamor with his own version.
Marquez, baseline, resistance from Villamor. Gonzaga. Possession changes, go. To Villamor, katetres lang, kaya todo banday si Marquez. Kabahog now, bit of an opening, puts it up, gets it to fall.
Si Kabahog, kita naman natin, no? Yung continuing the legacy of the Kabahog name when it comes to shooting.
Dapat lang.
Oo.
Di ba? And that's a hold on the rebound play. Hawak-hawak ni si Dorifa, si Go. A foul each para sa magkabilang koponan. Labas muna si Go, pasok si Kani. Villamor upstairs to Kani. Kani will make his move kontra sa Dorifa. Some resistance there. Referee says you got him on the arm.
Yeah, good change of pace there para dito kay Kani. Mintis lang kanyang layup. So let's see if he can earn it from the stripe.
Long on the free throw once again. That's not an isolated problem. It's happening to all the teams. Yung free throw shooting na yan. Na nagmimintis sila.
Itong Meralco, no? May dalawa ng malaki dyan sa loob. Kaso di pa nila take advantage yun. It resulted in a turnover.
Villamor wanted a whistle. Nothing came. Gonzaga went to Batino. Tipped away. Nakuha na ni Villamor ngayon. Swing over to Kani. Kani will attack from the left. Kick it over to the side. Villamor on the drive. One-handed layup.
Yeah, off that gamble. Nako. Itong si Gonzaga, akala niya nandun si Marquez. So turnover once again para dito sa Meralco.
6-3 is our score. Doubled up. Ginebra has doubled up Meralco. 7 minutes and 3 ang natitira. Dami pang oras niyan sa 3x3. Go. Wanted a quick pass na anticipate. Gonzaga took it away. Sedorifa open from 3. That drops para kay Joseph.
So bilis na kagad ng habol dito with one shot, no? Talagang nagdikit ulit ang laban natin.
Go on the move. Fading away off one leg. That's a miss. Gonzaga gets the rebound. Batino. Namimisikal. Tinabi. Si Kabahog on that play.
Ayan, wala talaga makaka-match up sa kanya in terms of strength. Kaya talagang just pound and ground ang ginagawa dyan ng Meralco. Makikita natin dito, ayun, no? Talagang si Kabahog trying his best. Pero talagang mabigat itong si Batino.
6-all is our score. Nice catch-up mula sa Meralco. Villamor trying to control it. Able to save it. Nabigay kay Go. Now kay Kabahog. 3 on the way. In and out. Marquez. Outside to Sedorifa, but too high was the pass.
Pangalawang beses na yan, no? Sa outlet. Nagkaroon ng turnover itong Meralco.
Villamor trying to make his move. Kabahog naman ngayon. Lost his footing. And they're gonna call a double dribble on the part of Dennis Villamor.
That's right. Medyo late lang yung tawag pero naitawag pa rin.
Kailangan may moment of realization yan.
Yes.
Pag nakita mo parang double dribble ba yun?
Oo.
So entitled naman ang mga refs sa ganyan.
Ayan na naman. They're looking for Batino at the block.
He'll try to power against 3 red shirts. Ayaw mahulog para sa kanya. Gonzaga naman susubok mula sa kabilang na lane. Decided to retreat. Bring him back out. Now the baseline drive. The drop to Marquez, and that was a great idea.
Oh. Kaya nga lang talagang iba yung size advantage nitong Meralco against Barangay Ginebra, no? Ngayon kita mo, double post threat pa yan ngayon.
Batino inside to Marquez. Nice layup mula kay Dexter.
Lamang na ngayon ng Meralco 7-6. And for Ginebra to really have a chance here. They need to get those outside shots to fall in.
Batino from outside, and that goes for the big guy. That's a 2, and the lead is up to 3. 9-6. And you were mentioning a size advantage for Meralco. And if you look at the PBA teams of these two corporations, and Meralco was wishing you could say that for their 5-on-5 PBA team. So hindi. Other way around naman yun.
So Gonzaga naman ngayon powering himself. Ito yung si Batino. Kanina sa loob, sa block. Pero ngayon naman, showing that he can also extend from the outside.
And I think players like that will thrive dito sa 3x3. Yung may post-up ka na, tapos may outside game ka pa. And anywhere in between. Pass inside to Kani, decides to kick it out. Go! Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, they're getting good looks. Talagang wala lang. Di na pumapasok.
Stop na naman. Batino's coming in for my guess. Jologo will be replaced by Villamor, I believe. But they'll take a short time out to talk things over. Now it's a 3-point lead for Meralco. Remember, Ginebra was up by 3 not too long ago at 6-3.
And a shot from the outside can always change the complexion, like itong tira na yan ni Sedorifa. And of course, inside and out, itong atake ng Meralco. And just too strong and too big.
Okay talaga eh. You look at Meralco's lineup. Everybody's contributing somehow, di ba? It's a well-oiled machine. In fact, in the first leg, I recall someone who was watching closely sa mga pangyayari. Tumatawag pa ng play ang Meralco. Yung ibang teams parang hindi. Di ba? Meralco was doing that already. So, well, good job from Coach Patrick Franz.
That's correct.
Kani on the move. Left it for Go. Go in the lane. Couple of hesitations. Nice spin. Gets it to go.
Okay, so dalawa na lang hinahabol dito ng Barangay Ginebra. But again, they will go to the block with Batino.
Spin from Gonzaga. He lost it on the turn.
And yung mga turnovers na yon, that's keeping Ginebra in the game. As you can take a look at the hesitation move from Jologo.
Kabahog. Villamor, nakaisa na yan kanina. Kado malakas ang attempt.
Too strong that time.
But that's too strong a pass. Third time na. Nangyari yun.
Sa outlet, doon nagkakaproblema.
So the red shirts will have it down by just 2. A single shot beyond the arc will tie it up once again.
And you know they have the weapons to do that.
There is weapon number 1. Hindi lang talaga bumagsak para sa kanya. It was right there. My guess inside 2. Batino, what a good decision and an unselfish play mula kay my guess. Just doing the practical thing. Doon yung big boy mo, nakapofte na sa ilalim eh.
Just playing smart. Kasi coming into this game, ngayon, I mean, we're in our fourth leg. Kilala mo na yung mga kalaban mo. So, may mga scouting report na rin ngayon eh. Nung leg 1, wala pang ganyan.
Makes the free throw. Up to 3 na naman ang lamang. 11-8. Jumper. Kabaho gets it to go. His second one from that right side.
That's right. So, Ginebra just hanging on to the coattails here of Meralco. Ito naman si Miguel at susubok sa poste against a taller Villamor, who did a good job defensively that time.
Quick pass to Kabaho, then to Go. Go will attack. Wanted to hook it back. Nakuha ni Kabaho yan, but Batino finally took it away. My guess will try from 2.
Yung dalawang malaki dito ng Meralco, nakakuha na ng 2 pareho.
Lead stretch to 4. Go. Tapik palabas ba? May nakaputi bang nakahawak doon? Mukhang gano'n na nga.
Ito si Miguel, set-up jumper. And we know that he has that range also.
Has to take it under the gun. There's a shot clock. Gonzaga, cool under pressure. Couple of bumps. Outside to Sedorifa, the fake on the 3. He'll bring it closer, off the glass. Maling angulo. Goes to Kani. Kani steps back. Go. 2-pointer if it goes, and it does.
They needed that as well dahil lumalayo na itong Meralco.
My guess, a power move.
Oo, wala
Cabahog, medyo helpless, ano?
Oo, si Cabahog talaga try to absorb the impact na lang eh.
Ang hirap, alam mo na eh. Dexter Maikis eh. One of those undersized guys who played in the PBA guarding imports, eh,
Yes.
di ba? Yung mga ganong klase sa
Oo.
poste.
So itong Ginebra also about to enter the penalty. Ito, shooting foul ang tinawag. Kaya dito ngayon si Maikes from the line.
Pasok ang free throw. Angat sa tatlo na naman ang lamang. 14-11. Villamor. Go! And he got hit out there. Gonzaga natawagan ng foul. So dalawa free throws yan.
Yeah, but what we like about what Ginebra is doing is really their movement without the ball. You know, they're trying to keep the defense busy and trying to look for breakdowns.
Pasok ang una ni Go. Down to just a 2-point lead. And he'll get another one. Para makalapit pa lalo. 2:41 na lalabi sa ating laban. Gets them both. Sedurifa. Oh, look at that. What a quick response mula sa Meralco.
That's really a set play coming off a free throw, no? From guard, coming from the top, going to the corner.
Di mapasok ni Cani yun. Gonzaga came away with it. Batino to Sedurifa. Inside to Gonzaga. Hook shot, wala. Steals it away.
Oh, you have to be strong with the ball. Especially here in 3x3, talaga maraming magsa-slap dyan sa bola.
Oh, bitin ang layup ni Batino. He decided to take it instead of kicking out to Gonzaga, who was open atop the arc. Cani swings. Villamor. In and out.
Oo, kanina pa sumusubok to si Dennis eh. Ayaw lang pumasok. Si Batino, meron na namang mismatch. Pero sabi ni Gonzaga, siya rin, meron sa labas against Villamor.
And Gonzaga really, you know, just a thinking player, you can see. Iba-iba yung atake niya, you know, hindi nagsisettle para sa outside shot palagi. And that's a timeout, which gives these two teams a chance to get a little rest. Dahil sa relentless pace nga nitong 3x3 sport na ito.
Especially with the way these two teams play. As we take a look at the team rankings once again, nung end ng leg 3, Sista po ang nag-champion dyan, and runner-up was Pioneer and Terrafirma grabbing third place. Purefoods rounding up the top 4. And Meralco, sabi nga natin, consistent. Okay, 5th place sila in that leg.
So not counted pa yung mga pangyayari sa araw na ito. And then there's just gonna be some more for this leg tomorrow. Bunch of games, you know, and very entertaining ito. I'm sure may mga audience na na-drawing na rin talaga itong 3x3, itong PBA 3x3. Enjoying the action. Unorthodox form from Gonzaga, but the result is a swish. The lead is up to 4, minute and 44 to go. Cani finds Villamor, jumper up, and in!
Oh, nice hammer screen there from the corner. Pero anong tawag natin dito? Hindi, 1 point lang. Stepping. Ayun, tama. Oo.
Alright.
1 point lang.
So not a corner 2, but a single point added. Still a 3-point lead for Meralco. Looking to build on that. Too low for my guess, and they lost it.
Yes, so again, they wanted to go inside where they have an advantage. Pero yung mga entry pass, mga turnovers, keeping Ginebra in this game.
Cabahog, too strong. Nakuha ni Sedurifa to the cutting my guess. And what a break para sa Meralco.
Yes, that's right. Miscommunication on the recipient of that pass.
Villamor the attack. Flipped it up. Too strong. Gets it right back. Reverse sa kabila. Nice basket from Dennis. 1 minute and 5. Sedurifa. 2. Bitin. Kuha ni Cabahog yan. This is a big possession for Ginebra. Go, leaning in. Oh, kung pumasok yun, that would have been
Yes.
amazing or huge para rito sa Ginebra.
So one free throw coming up here para dito kay Go.
Well, that's also good if he can make it to cut it down to a 2-point deficit. 55.7. Time on the side of Meralco, of course.
Oo, pero maraming possessions pa yan dahil 12 lang ang shot clock dito. Yun na naman sa corner, oh.
Gonzaga. Oh! Wow! We've been talking about big shot after big shot, and Tonino Gonzaga knocking it down. Meron pang foul na nakuha, coach.
Oo, problema talaga doon kasi yung tao niya yung tumira ng free throw. Kaya wala naka-rotate kaagad doon sa corner. And his momentum ngayon took him there, and may chance na to end this game para kay Tonino Gonzaga.
For the win, and there it is. That's victory for Meralco, 21-16 in a hard-fought game kontra Ginebra. And Meralco keeps its record spotless sa araw na ito. 2 late games, 2 late victories for the Meralco 3x3. At ang final, ang best player na napili natin.
Si Dexter Marquez, talaga namang wala siya makamatch up sa kanya sa loob. 5 points and 4 rebounds, including a 2 para dito sa big man ng Meralco, and getting their second win here in day number 1.
Ginebra suffering its second loss naman sa araw na ito. We've got one more game remaining on the schedule, and you're gonna see that when we come back. Watch the hard-court action of PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo live and on demand on Gigaplay at no extra cost. Download the Gigaplay app now. We're back for the final action sa araw na ito. But before that, ito ang ating Pool C updated standings.
So unbeaten ng Terrafirma so far. Ngayon po maghaharap ang Purefoods at ang TNT. Northport still winless here sa ating first day ng ating leg 4.
That's right. So looking for a victory itong Purefoods TJ Titans against the TNT Tropang Gigan na nag-champion na sa isang leg dito. Let's hear the lineup from Chicky Reyes.
This is our last match for today. Bakbakan po ito ng Purefoods TJ Titans at ng TNT Tropang Giga. Let's welcome back the TJ Titans. From Bacolod, Negros Occidental, jersey number 11, Paulo Javelona. Misamis Oriental, jersey number 12, June Bonsubre. From Bataan, jersey number 65, Jen Mendoza. And mula po sa Pagbilao, Quezon, number 88, Joseph Eriobu. Ito po ang inyong Purefoods TJ Titans sa kanilang head coach, Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. And now let's welcome back the TNT Tropang Liga from Nueva Ecija, jersey number 9, Samboy De Leon. From Pampanga, jersey number 25, Martin Gozum. From Bicol, jersey number 26, Almon Vosotros. At mula po sa Pampanga, jersey number 24, Lervin Flores. Ito po ang inyong TNT Tropang Liga, ang kanilang head coach, Coach Mau Belen. Ang mga referees po natin for this match, Jonah Garcia and Mau Orioste. Team captains, please approach our refs for the coin toss.
Big shoes to fill for Martin Gozum, but Almon Vosotros was quick to tell him na huwag ma-pressure na ilaro kung paano maglaro si Jeremiah Gray. He needs to find his own rhythm. Trabaho lang, rebound, depensa, kung kaya yung kalaban, edi atakihin. And for Martin, malaking bagay na ramdam niya yung tiwala ng kanyang teammates sa kanyang laro. At the end of the day, hindi naman daw isa o dalawang player lang ang magpapanalo sa laro. It's gonna be a team game and teamwork yung kailangan nila. Balik sa
Thanks, Apple. And indeed, nakatulong naman siya kanina sa victory ng kanyang koponan, the first of this day. So now they're looking to go with a clean slate for the last game ng ating day 1 of leg 4, Coach Richard. And right now, they're facing the TJ Titans, looking to get victory number 1.
That's correct. Itong TJ Titans so far is in 6th place sa ating tour rankings, okay, with a total of 150 points. Ito naman TNT is currently in 2nd place. So talagang gusto nilang madagdagan pa yung kanilang ranking points so they can go deep into this tournament.
Samboy De Leon hitting the basket in the lane for the first point ng ating laro. Ariobo atake. Hangs in the air, no go. And Bonsubre with the good follow-up to put his team on the board as well. And you always have to keep your eye out for Almon Vosotros, who likes to shoot from beyond the arc.
That's correct. Ito si Samboy, parang may iniinda sa kanyang right hip.
Missing from the 2-point area. Eriobo ngayon may tangan. He's played well in this tournament so far. Ito si Joseph Eriobo. May baseline. Wanted to go to Bonsubre. Tapik palabas ni Lervin Flores yan. It'll stay with the white shirts, but just a second remaining.
Yeah, but when you're backing down a guard like that, you have to finish. Dahil even if you kick it out, wala na nga oras na. One second na lang natitira sa kanilang shot clock.
Vilona decides to take it. It got some rim, but the rebound taken by the dark shirts, thrown away by Lervin.
So miscommunication there on that outlet pass. So medyo sloppy pa nakikita natin dito sa start of this game. Pero I'm sure action will pick up soon.
Mendoza ngayon, pumasok na sa ating laro. Obatake agad. Trying to put some instant offense off that bench, pero didn't work right there. Gozum goes to De Leon. Flores outside shot. Hindi bumagsak yan para sa kanya. I'm wondering kung kamag-anak nito si Martin Gozum, yung dating PBA player na si Greg Gozum, played back in the late 70s and early 80s.
Kaya nga lang, yung sa report nga ni Apple, di ba? Parang huwag siya ma-pressure na kailangan punan niya yung gagawin ni Jeremiah Gray kasi may kanya-kanyang role eh, di ba?
And the team has to adjust as well. The situation, ano? Eriobu now gets the baseline. Oh, gets it to go underneath with that left hand, his strong hand, and a chance for a bonus from Joseph Eriobu.
Ayun, nag-gamble kasi for a steal itong si Samboy De Leon, and that opened up a lane para dito kay Joseph Eriobu.
Looking to add on to the 1-point lead. He gets that one to go. Numero 8-8. Lervin Flores, height advantage. Didn't take advantage of it. Went outside instead. Gozum and Mendoza going after it. It'll go to the dark shirts. Vosotros will handle.
Masyado kasi sila nasuspoil sila kay Vosotros every time may kick out sa kanya. More likely than not, pumapasok yung tira eh.
So far, wala pa on the drive, nothing there. Flores, the putback goes for him. Eriobu inside track. Siya naman ang pumutback sa play na yun.
Oh, pero ito na, yung libre dito ni Vosotros.
And he ties it up quickly.
Ganun-ganun lang, no?
Tsaka pa ulit-ulit na nagagawa yan. He's just effective for his team dito sa tournament natin. Habilona grabs the lead back for the Titans. Tropang Gigel looking to tie or maybe take the lead. Vosotros against the much bigger player goes to Lervin. Lervin tipped away by Habilona. Ball's on the floor.
Yeah, good defense that time para sa TJ Titans. Itong si Ariobo keeping in step with Vosotros kaya hindi naman nakawala.
They'll take it out. Habilona now. He's in there with Eriobo and Bonsubre. Habilona. The bounce to Bonsubre. He's able to recover and put it in.
Yes, nice pocket pass there. Ito si Samboy gusto kagad pumawi. Lost Eriobo of the crossover.
Ganda ng crossover niya ron, no? Pa-baseline na, binalik sa gitna. Eriobo now. 2 seconds to shoot. Joseph bumitaw mula sa labas.
Wala eh, yung spacing kasi nila hindi maganda kaya kumain dun sa shot clock nila.
It's really a short shot clock.
Yes.
Kailangan talaga. You have to do something immediately. Lervin Flores gets the reverse underneath. Another lefty.
Scoring is picking up here for both teams.
Habilona jumper from 15.
Ngayon, binantayan kagad si Vosotros para hindi ma-outlet kagad sa kanya. Step in, layup, wala.
Tipped away. The ball will go
to TNT, I believe.
Yeah. Ay, hindi. Punta sa Titans nga. Ano ba? There's to, sabi nga ng referee, hindi, palit kayo. De Leon. Ang unang hahawak niyan. Mendoza guarding him. Had to take it a second to go. Didn't hit the rim. Now with Mendoza. Use the Bonsubre screen. He'll drive the lane. Stop and then pop, but can't get it to drop.
Oy, ganda naman yung pasa. Rebound pass eh. Diba? So, nako eh. Na-miscue again for TNT.
Eriobu open from 2. And he puts it in. That's a 4-point lead now para sa TJ Titans. Gozum. And that pass was straight to the referee.
Yes, wala yung baseline drive. Kailangan merong kick-out pass. In the corner, in the wing. Ito si Eriobu. Hitting from the outside and going for that offensive rebound in case of a miss. So maganda yung rhythm dito ng Purefoods TJ Titans.
Hirap ng sitwasyon. Nakaitim din kasi yung referee.
Oh.
Uniforme ng TNT. So yun yung nakita ni Gozum sa kanyang baseline drive. But nevertheless, Purefoods built this 4-point lead. Looking good at this juncture, pero dami pang oras. 5:38. Mendoza goes to Bonsubre. Down to Eriobu. Gozum trying to contain him. Eriobu kicks it out. Bonsubre the drive. It drops for him.
So maganda na yung rhythm nga nakikita natin dito for Purefoods, no? Yung spacing nila, maganda rin. Vosotros, medyo nababantayan pa pero ganda ng offensive rebound dito ni Flores.
That's what Flores can do, really. Just leap over everybody. Tapos yung power niya to go back up on the second jump. Eriobu, nice spin. Gets another point underneath.
Always finds a way to go to his strong hand even if he drives to his weak hand.
Lervin, malayo yung tira. Naka-rebound naman ang smallest player on the court. And that's Almond Vosotros. Mendoza. No go. Goes on the board. Outside to Vosotros. Trailing by 4. Score remains the same. Flores. Left it for Gozum. Lefty jumper. No go. Rebound taken by the Titans.
Ito ngayon Titans gusto mag-set up ng kanilang offensa and a foul here given up by Vosotros.
As we enter into this timeout, usap-usap muna yung mga teams, but Purefoods playing much better than they did
Yes.
earlier.
Much organized kaysa sa TNT at this point. At makikita nga natin yung tour points itong TNT. In second place so far with 190, trailing itong Meralco. At ito namang TJ Giants, yung Purefoods, is currently in 6th.
With still 4:28 remaining, itong Purefoods has to find a way to stay in front. Mendoza. Hawak-hawak na ni Almo, no? No whistle. Mendoza will fade. Flip it up. It'll miss. Vosotros able to come down with it. What a feisty guy that guy is. Samboy goes over to Lervin. Yan na naman yung lefty hook shot.
So yun, off that timeout, a little bit more organized na itong TNT.
And you see players really just reacting dahil nga that additional action after the whistle has blown or after the basket is made. Tinan mo yung dalawa, oh. Nakayakapan pa eh.
Oo, tama.
Cabelon at the drive. Ang sikip. Nabigay tuloy kay Samboy. To Flores. He'll attack. Hang in the air and it's gonna drop.
Kita mo naman, no? Talagang that timeout did TNT a lot of good.
Cabelon na leaning in. Nakuha niya ng basket once again. Up to 3 na naman ang lamang ng TJ Titans. Samboy almost lost his footing. De Leon on the move. Spumin. Jumper. Off the glass.
Off the glass. Parang hindi sadya yun. But he'll take it.
Of course. Eriobu. Masyado malalim. Flores wants it. He's feeling it. Tipped away by Eriobu. Nabasa na this time yung power dribble niya na yun.
Iba rin kasi nang walang Vosotros, walang outside threat talaga para dito sa TNT.
Correct. Eriobu had to do something about it and he put it in.
Oo, medyo matagal niyang pinag-isipan yung tira na yon.
Samboy gusto sanang bumawi. It was halfway in there. Just wouldn't fall for him.
Ito makikita natin dito si Samboy. Ang ganda ng spin niya. Off the bank.
And why not, di ba? Very accurate yung ganyan pag ginamit mo yung window. Abelona changed yung kanyang position doon, going from left to right, but couldn't convert. And Mendoza matatawagan ng foul.
Oo, kasi
Denied to death siya, pero sabi ng ref, foul ka.
for Purefoods kasi they'd rather see Vosotros drive to the basket than shoot from the outside.
De Leon. Naiwanan na bukas, pero di niya mapasok yun. Talbog palabas ang bola, balik sa panig ng Purefoods. They really take some getting used to because we haven't said Purefoods in many years.
Yes,
Diba?
Tsaka TJ Titans.
Oo nga, hindi yung hot dogs. Mendoza,
Oh, that's a long two.
and that's a big shot.
Yes.
That's a 6-point lead right now. De Leon goes to Flores, he'll jam it in gently. 2 minutes and 30 remaining. Baba sa 5 lamang ng Purefoods. Eriobu, they discarte. Went behind his back, down to 2 to shoot. What's Joseph gonna do? Pass to Mendoza. Oh, napasok pa nila yun. What a play!
And what a pass, of that backdoor. Eto naman si Vosotros, mukhang nakaisa na. He usually scores in bunches, no? Tignan natin, ganda ng Euro step dito ni Eriobu.
Lervin called for the foul. Nagsasagupaan itong mga kaliwete.
Oo.
Yeah, huli din yung moves dahil left on left eh. But
Yun
look at
yung
that, no?
backdoor pass, no? Talagang in the nick of time.
Yep. Saktong-sakto talaga. Tight guarding on Vosotros, but he'll power his way, he'll try. Lilayap sana, bitin, and he will foul right after that out of frustration.
Itong Purefoods sa smelling blood na ito eh. Talagang
Lapit na.
almost there.
They see the finish line.
Yes.
Can they reach it? Eriobu. Power move. Lost it downstairs. Yan ang problema dyan. You dribble too low, those little guys will tip that away as Vosotros did. Grabe yung bantay, oh. Oh, and he's able to draw the foul.
The 2 shots yun.
Yes,
2 shots.
yes. So that's going to bring them, as you said, right there to the cusp of victory.
Kasi hand in the cookie jar yung tinatawag dyan most usually,
Can Vosotros deliver from the line? He swishes the first. Walang problema sa bola.
Yes.
Hindi sa rim yan, sabi ni Almon.
Tama.
Diba? 2 for 2, coach.
So ito, dalawa na lang itong hinahabol ng TNT.
That's right.
Purefoods needs to remain aggressive.
Javelona. You know these guys thinking about taking it all the time sa Javelona pag nasa 3-point area. He's got that outside shot.
Yeah. Kasi sabi natin, kailangan agresibo itong Purefoods, no? They're almost there. At yun na nga ginawa nito si Javelona. Fouled and driving to the basket.
And you can't get too excited. Diba? Kasi yung nga, pag naamoy na ng ibang teams na malapit na, minsan na-excite masyado. Bato ng dos. So a single basket away. But TNT, oh, look at that! Almon Pasotos won't go away quietly.
That's correct. You know, and now, tingnan natin, ito possession will be a big possession for both squads.
Eriobu wants to win it. He'll take it. He won't make it. But Subre gets the rebound. May pagkakataon pa ulit ito. Kapit palabas ni De Leon. It'll stay with Purefoods.
But they don't need a 2 right away. I mean, just a 1-point basket. They're going to put a lot of pressure on TNT.
Look at that, oh. Pagod na pagod yung mga players natin. This is not the first game they're playing today. So, you know, grabe talaga yung energy na na-expound as you go from game to game. And they're clarifying something. Si Gozum went to the officials table. So you can't let Purefoods shoot a 2. And let's see how they defend this.
So another big possession here. Let's see kung anong ititira dito ng Purefoods. Looking to drive this time. Oh! Stolen away.
Nakuha ni De Leon. Go to Almon. Almon nakabitaw na naman. Muntik na. Nakuha na naman ang TNT. Bosotros picks it up. He's at the corner. Outside to Lervin. Lervin to drive. Gets a foul from Bonsubre. Free throw ito si Lervin Flores to try to tie the game. That's at this point.
Oo, gagapangin na naman dito. Itong TNT, you can see here the action. Yun, tinamaan sa mukha itong si Flores. But again, free throws have been a problem for teams here. Let's see what will happen dito sa tira ni Lervin. Makes it.
Tablangan the score. For the win! Wow, what a game! What a game! And Javelona just said, ayoko na. I just want to go home.
Yes, that's correct. We know he can shoot it. Ang ganda ng comeback dito ng TNT. But again, Javelona was given that space. He did not hesitate and put the nail in the coffin. And what a win here.
Yung sinasabi siyo kanina, si Javelona, you know he wants to take that too.
Yes.
Given that opportunity, nakita niya may konting espasyo, bumitaw. And he's the hero para sa kanila sa araw na ito. They're not gonna go home winless, at least for tonight.
That is correct. But what a game. Itong sa final game ng ating day 1. 21-19 ang ating final score. And our best player of the game is Joseph Eriobo with 6 points and 2 boards. Providing the muscle inside, also converted from outside. Early points here provided by Joseph Eriobo.
Of course, the closing touch mula kay Javelona. We'll take a short break and we'll try to wrap everything up. 16 games we've had sa araw na ito. What a day one we had sa ating fourth leg ng PBA 3x3. 16 games already in the books and we had some exciting ones sa araw na ito. In all the pool matches today, starting out with the Super Sealers and Cavitex. Yan ang nag-umpisa ng ating aksyon very early this afternoon. And a nightcap which was great as well. But these teams just really went at it. Itong dalawang koponan ito had some nice games sa araw na ito, Coach Richard.
Of course, itong Sista nga coming off a leg championship. So masasabi natin sort of an upset dito. Itong Cavitex winning that first game against Sista. Magandang simula dito para sa Cavitex sa ating fourth leg.
Valientes naman went up against Limitless, and the problem with for the Valientes is that they're undermanned. Just 3 players para sa kanila, and so Limitless took full advantage of that, going to a 21-7 dominating victory.
That's correct. Let's see, Tapoles nga naging best player in that match. And talagang undermanned, as you mentioned, itong Zamboanga. So they only scored 7 points in that game against Limitless.
Susunod naman ng lumaban dyan itong Pioneer Pro Tibay against the San Miguel Beer team. And well, Christian Rivera did his thing para sa Pioneer Pro Tibay as he hit from inside and out. The Chavez was also fading away for victory. And nanalo sila dyan ng 21-12.
That's right. Continuing with a good showing itong Pioneer Pro Tibay after that runner-up finish in leg number 3.
Terrafirma naman kanilang unang laro kanina kontra sa Northport. And ito si Tumalip, the lefty, was just doing things para sa kanyang koponan, hitting from the outside. Sunod-sunod yan siya naging best player ng laban na yan, leading his team to victory.
Yes, gaining a lot of confidence from that leg 3 performance itong Terrafirma. And a very convincing victory against Northport.
And then itong Platinum naman made its debut sa araw na ito against the Cavitex Braves, which had won already earlier. But Platinum giving Cavitex its first loss on this day as Chris De Chavez was lighting it up from the outside. Ang dami niyang mga tira mula sa 2-point area to a 21-13 victory.
Correct. In the experience of 3x3, talagang using them to the hilt para dito sa
Sumunod na naman, second laban ng Zamboanga Valientes against the Sista Super Sealers, and Sista sensed blood there, knowing na ito medyo injured nga ito Zamboanga Valientes, and they really pounded it inside. A good game from Mocon as well as from Prince Rivero, and they dominated.
Yes, and another struggle offensively para dito sa Zamboanga. Only scored 9 points in this match. Short work done here by Sista, winning this one 22-9.
Sumunod naman sa laban na yan, itong sister team matchup, Barangay Ginebra San Miguel against the Beermen. And this was a close one actually. Bakbakan talaga nangyari rito. Neither team reached the 21-point limit or the winning margin or winning score. Pero it was a close game. And they really went at it. Seryosohan ang labanan, as you see right there. Yung mga ganyang katulad na ng mga matchups, Vigil and Go. And it was an 18-16 victory in favor of SMB.
Yes, hard-fought win there for SMB.
Louis Vigil ang naging best player dyan. Terrafirma, second appearance in this day against the debuting Purefoods Tender Juicy Titans. And Terrafirma actually got another victory. Same result, and Tumalip was again the best player para sa kanila.
Very consistent performer na nga itong si Tumalip para dito sa Terrafirma. Kaya nga nagtatap sila dyan sa Pool C. Ngayon, ating leg 4.
And then we continued the games. Limitless once again appearing against Cavitex. That was the third game of Cavitex already sa araw na ito. And it was a close one. Diba? Ang ganda ng laban itong dalawang teams na ito. They went at it back and forth. Lots of nice shots. Katulad yan mula kay Larry Fonasher. At ayaw mag-iwanan itong dalawang teams, Coach Richard. It was a close score at the end.
Yes, yung mga sorry misses lang para sa Cavitex ang naging problema doon.
Then Sista back on the board once again. Kinalaban ng Platinum, and Platinum playing so well, especially led by their big guy, itong si Alabanza. And Carl De Hesa, of course, setting the table for them all the time, and able to overcome yung challenge ng Sista.
Ito na ngayon, man. A bit of controversy in the end, out of heated moments there. But Platinum winning at 21-17.
And this was followed once again by the debut from Meralco as they faced Pioneer Pro Tibay. And Meralco looking really good, pounding it inside, having an outside game as well. Those big guys really stepped up, and Tonino Gonzaga showing his full arsenal sa laban na ito.
You know, continuing with their splendid performance sa ating tournament dito, coming out with a win 21-17.
This was followed by the Northport Batang Pierre going up against Tropang Giga. Itong Tropang Giga naman looking to also get its first victory against the Northport guys. And Northport played fairly well in this game, but there was just too much vosotros.
That's correct. And then the next game, Cavitex at saka Zamboanga na nga. And as we mentioned, Zamboanga still playing undermanned, and short work there for Cavitex, 21-15.
So munod na naman ang labanan ng Limitless at Platinum, and we knew this was going to be a big one. Talagang banatan dapat itong koponan na ito. We knew that they've been playing well overall, but Platinum actually just burnt from outside. The Chavez once again was waxing hot mula sa labas, and the score at the end wasn't as close as we thought it was going to be.
That's correct. You know, the Chavez inside and out, operating well, and Platinum coming out on top 20-12.
Meralco and Ginebra in the penultimate game ng ating day 1 of leg 4, and this was a physical matchup as well, and they went back and forth. Itong Ginebra, really fighting to try to get the victory, pero just too much Meralco.
Too much strength, too much size advantage for Meralco. Talagang ground and pound ang ginawa nila, and that's why they came up with a win against much shorter Barangay Ginebra.
Gonzaga on the ground, but his team on top, 21-16. At nag-cap off ang ating mga laro sa araw na ito. The 16th game, Tender Juicy Titans against the Tropang Giga. And who would have guessed it? The Titans really determined to get this victory, and they did.
Yeah, TNT talagang sorely missing the services of Jeremiah Gray. Vosotros trying to get his team back here, but Avelona, this was the winning basket for the TJ Titans, wrapping things up para sa ating day 1 action sa ating 4th leg.
So if we look at the results ng ating mga laban after recapping all the action that we had on this day, yun na nga natapos yan. Purefoods 21-19 lang para sa TNT. Ito yung mga resulta.
Ayan, so again, we had some close games. We had games that teams struggled offensively, but again, the quality of the action here, because this is already our 4th leg, continuing to improve for all the teams involved dito sa ating 3x3, and we expect more surprises and more, better action as we go to the day 2 ng ating 4th leg.
Yeah, and day 2 happens tomorrow, no? Immediately dito rin sa Inares Sports Arena sa Pasig, tuloy-tuloy ang ating laro. You see the schedule on your screen starting at 12:30 p.m. Tuloy-tuloy na yan, halos walang tigil yung mga laro natin. Every 20-25 minutes there's a new pair of teams on the 3x3 court ready to do battle here, and tapos tutuloy naman ang PBA Governors Cup December 8 on Wednesday that begins. So yan ating mga schedules yan. That's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Meron tayong games coming up next week for the PBA. So, well, of course, we welcome that. Tuloy-tuloy yan.
Yes,
Friday,
excited na tayo dyan sa 5
Saan ba Ginebra dyan? Sunday,
wala,
no?
Wala pa. Yeah,
Sunday,
Ginebra,
Sunday.
December 12. It's going to be our first game. So everybody's looking forward to the games to resume.
And Justin Brownlee, of course, is back.
Yes.
So we look forward to that. So that does it for us araw na ito here on One Sports for Coach Richard Del Rosario, Apple David at Courtside. I'm Charlie Cuna. Maraming salamat for watching PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo.